What is up, guys? Joey Robbins here, and I am back playing MLB The Show 20 on the PS4. So continuing the Texas Rangers franchise on All-Star difficulty. We are on season 2020, game number 14, about to face the cheaters, the Houston Astros. And good deal, chat is up, and I see you guys are tuning in. Welcome. Hey guys, so yeah, without further ado, let's get going. So we're gonna use old Kyle Gibson, and this will be our first time seeing what he's all about. So here we go. Right now we are 8-5. Oh, Gippy Whippy. Here's our lineup, and it's nice that we're fresh. I'm not going to change anything, so here we go. Boom. Not like it matters, because, my team's not very good. I will say, Joey Gallo's been super hot lately. See if that'll continue. Hey, network. Hey, nation. Hey, winner. What's up, guys? Oh, my God, and I totally forgot. You guys mentioned this. Use different jerseys. Oh, my God. See? Oh my God! I even wrote it down. I wrote it down.
We are under the
Look at
lights
me,
this
man. I'm a
evening
mess.
as we get you set for another edition of baseball on the
Terrible,
show.
aren't I? Because I'm always
Tonight,
like,
an
boom, boom.
intriguing
Let's just go.
matchup between the Houston Astros and the Texas Rangers.
Terrible.
It's Rangers baseball.
Well, that's
and it
okay.
comes your way next.
Jesus. Houston trash roast.
Right-hander out of Indiana will be doing the pitching in this one.
I'm a
What do you
ninja
have
in
for us on
the
Benny?
shadows.
Well,
Yes,
this
you
guy's
are.
kind of unique. How about a five-pitch repertoire that he has?
The emoji
that gives
with
him a lot of options
the cool
for both
shades.
righties and lefties. And if he's on,
All right,
he could be
all right,
really
Gibson.
tough to
See
hit.
what you're all about.
Now at the plate, Alex Bregman. He'll get us started in this one under the lights.
All right, here we go. The cheaters are ready. Rangers are ready. And let's do it
First
here
pitch
in
of the
Texas.
at-bat on its way.
First pitch. It's a
Down
foul
the
ball,
left
and we are
field line and
underway.
deep. And this is going to wind up a foul ball.
First pitch, no foul.
On its way, the 0-1 pitch. Another one fouled off, and he's quickly behind 0-2.
That's funny, Nation.
Nothing in 2 count, and the pitch. Pretty well struck high and deep to left field. Back on it is the left fielder.
Well, that's not a good start.
What a way to lead off a ball game.
Must have one of those buzzer things hiding in his jersey.
It's a solo shot for Alex Bregman. 4th home run here in the early going, and the Astros take a 1-0 lead.
I love the
When
way
Jose
this
is
lineup's
hit him,
constructed.
please.
Right out of the gate,
Oh
they
my God.
smack you right in the mouth with one of the better
freaking
power hitters
Altuve.
in their lineup.
I'm not gonna
And he
lie.
takes
I'm
them deep
actually.
right there
or
to
I'm,
set
I'm not
the
gonna.
tone.
I'm not gonna lie. I'm actually a big Jose Altuve hater.
The right fielder.
I really don't like that guy. He is a fraud. Like, out of all of them, him especially, I think he's 110% fraud.
So here's Josh Reddick.
And I don't like to use the word hater, because in real life, I don't really have any hate towards, any of these players or anything. They're just human beings. I won't say hate. I really dislike
guys, this team is certainly
Altuve.
coming together. Everyone, we were down there before the game.
I
There's a
actually
fight at
hope
the
he
bat
sucks
right
dick
now.
in
They
real
won
life.
in
I
huge
really
blowout
do.
fashion yesterday,
And if he
they're
does,
looking to continue
which
that offensive surge in this one.
I actually think he will. Oh my God, they're really hitting me hard. This is not a good start. Maybe I should pay a little attention here. Wow, 2 hard hits.
Dan, after that base hit right there, he's got a 6-game
Okay, at least I'm not the
hit
only
streak.
one.
You know what? And
Yeah.
this could lead
The
him on to
stadium
something,
looks
some
nice.
different
Yeah,
things
yeah.
right here.
Rangers have
He's
a
been
very
swinging the bat pretty
nice
well.
looking
He's
stadium.
been rewarded for it, as you talked about. 6-game hitting streak so far.
Can't wait to check it out. Who knows? Might be next year. Stupid virus.
First offering
Ah,
on its
man.
way. Jose Altuve is at the plate as he looks at ball 1.
It's been a weird year. You can't get toilet paper.
1-0 pitch.
So you can't wipe your ass.
Straightaway right.
Sporting
On the move
events.
is
Oh
Chu.
my God.
But he
What a
won't
shit
get
show.
to it. It drops in behind
Keaton,
him.
son of a bitches. At least he didn't try to score.
And Chu will hustle the ball into the infield.
So far, I'm not a big fan of Gibson. He is getting romped hard.
Every manager and every pitcher in the league.
I just want to
wants
make sure
play
this
with him.
is on All-Star, right? I mean, did it? Okay, Jesus, God, dude.
Early lead.
I guess
They got one here.
they're just
Back-to-back doubles put
overrated.
them up by a run,
I mean, they
with the
are. I mean,
opportunity to stretch
obviously in the
lead
game,
here
they're like
with another
the
dangerous
best
hitter
team.
set to step up.
So now to the plate, Yordan
All right.
Alvarez. As he'll take one up in the zone, but indeed in the strike zone for the first strike.
This is exactly the situation you drew up from an offensive standpoint. Good pitcher on the mound, but you got a chance to bury him early in this one.
And this one runs a little too far in, ball two.
It's not easy to continue pounding the strike zone when you've given up
We're just trying to slow the game down, you know?
Getting the ball down in the zone.
Be nice when we get our first out.
And
Oh,
this
boy.
one misses for ball four, and now
Okay.
that'll load him up here with nobody
Pull your
out.
starter, bring it
He's
along.
looking
I
awfully
may,
shaky to start
Nick
this
Jones.
game,
I
guys.
may,
That's
man.
3 hits and
So
one.
far,
And
all my
there's no
starters
doubt
have
that
been
he's fighting
superb.
himself right now. See if he can
Except for
get this
Gibson
train
so
back on the
far.
rails here.
I was never really a fan of Gibson. I never really liked him with the Twins. I always thought he was a crybaby. He always seems to pout. Oh, there's George Springer. I know it's, or I always call him Jerry Springer. Jerry.
From the belt, kicks and deals. This
All right.
is line
Got
to
him.
left. Gallo is
Oh,
there,
did not
and
test
that
Gallo's
should
arm.
be
Gallo
deep
does
enough
have
to
a really
score
good
the
arm.
run.
That was a great
And
throw.
only one away, no need to test
right.
it, as he'll
Finally
hold
an
tight at
out.
third
The
base.
first baseman, number
I mean, if we can get a double play here, oh my God, that would be a gigantic
Drove in one
win.
of their 2 runs in last night's ball game. First pitch coming, here it is. So let's take a peek at our
I mean, it is
umpiring crew in
possible.
this one.
I mean,
Behind the plate is Woody
Gibson is
Keller.
about his
You know,
sinker,
D-Roll,
so
Woody Keller's a good umpire, but at times the consistency kind of wavers a little bit. I'm not sure if you'd say he's a low ball umpire or a high ball umpire. Sometimes his zone changes from game to game.
Yeah, he can be a little inconsistent, Dan, no question about it, but he's approachable. As an offensive player, I just want to be able to turn around and say, is that as far as you're going today? And Woody
Go
will
home.
usually
Go home.
give you an answer.
Reined in. They get the force.
we almost got that double.
One's all they were ever
I thought
gonna
about
get,
going
and
to
the
second to
inning will
first, but I
continue.
just wanted to ensure we got the force out, you know, at home.
So our situation
Because what happens if we didn't turn
bases
2,
loaded,
then
2
they
men
would have
out.
gotten a run.
Rambling over to the
Played
batter's
it
box
safe
is
and sorry.
Carlos Correa.
All right, so, oh my God. Come on, Gibson.
He's ready. Here's the first offering. Hit hard, but this will be a foul ball.
Oh, that's cool. He's got home from work. Yeah, work sucks.
Ready with the
Unless you guys
0-1.
love your job. I hate mine, that's for sure.
Fouled away.
Okay. A slider away. Strikeout Correa.
1-2. Here it is. The 1-2 offering looked like a slider that time, but it's 2-2.
Looks like this guy's afraid to throw the ball in the strike
Yeah,
zone.
you think? I mean, I've only been pounded hardcore, stupid announcer. Trying to think what to throw. Gonna go high fastball.
The 2-2 pitch.
Not where I wanted that. Got away with that one.
Tardy on that swing. as
Even though he
it's
throws
well wide
94,
of
95, he doesn't really have an overpowering fastball. It's more to set up his breaking pitches. I don't know, that changeup has not been looking too sharp.
first. He's set.
Oh, he was way out in front of that.
Got
Well,
it.
that fastball
So
set up the
damage
slider
winds up
because he was
not
way
being
out in
as
front of
bad
that.
as it could have been if
There
he
we
sprayed
go.
the bases loaded, the side is
Let me
retired.
tell you, as ugly as that inning started with a leadoff home run, then bases loaded with nobody out, that's super impressive. we only allowed a run, but I can already tell you I don't like Gibson. He ain't sticking around.
Josh James, a right-hander from Florida, gets the ball.
Am I
as
a
the
Rangers
starter
fan? I'm
here.
actually a
What's
Yankees
your take
fan,
on
but
him,
for those of you new
Matt,
to
that
the
fifth
channel,
inning can be an
I usually
awful
pick one of the
demanding inning
weaker
for a
teams
starting
and see
pitcher.
how
It's
long
kinda
it takes for me to make them
Wednesday
good.
being the hump day during
So,
the day of the week.
since the Yankees
Every
are
starter
obviously
knows they have to go
badasses,
5 innings to
you know,
qualify
I won't
for a
beat them,
win.
but like,
He wasn't particularly good in his last
it's
one,
okay. It
taking
makes
the
it
loss,
more
and I'm sure he's
fun
hoping
and
for a much better
challenging,
fortune
you know.
in this one today.
Here's Elvis Andrus now. He'll lead things off
Well,
here in the
I
bottom
mean,
half of the first.
I know when I say the word more fun, it's a little loosely because like when your team's really bad, it can be
And fellows,
frustrating
these
too.
Astros entering play here tonight. It was
Hopefully I'll have a
another
good
loss
game
for
here.
them
So
last
this guy
time
throws
out,
hard,
and that makes
99
them
miles an hour.
2-8 over their last 10 games.
Yeah, Matty, they got to find a way to put yesterday behind them. They got pounded without question, but today is a new
Got
day.
Elvis.
And they regroup and grind and try and do the little things to try and win this ball game.
1-2 now.
I don't like that little glare over at center field. The ball kind of blended in there. I had trouble seeing it. Yeah.
And he struck him out.
That may be a problem playing at home. I don't like
One
that.
of the big advantages to pitching
I don't know if
ahead
you guys
in the count if
know
you're
what
a
I'm
pitcher,
talking about,
because
but
you have to cover both pitches if you're a
I
hitter.
kind
You have to
of, I
cover
had
the
trouble
off
seeing
speed
that
and the
since he
fastball.
throws 98,
And in a 1-2
99.
count, you might be sitting off speed, and what happens?
That's a shame. That was right
He
down
gets
the middle, too.
fastball, and he can't catch up to the express.
Yeah,
And he'll try
it
to
needs to be
crowd him
night
there to
or
start
close the roof.
at-bat. It's 1-0.
I would totally request that if I could in this game. Please close the roof.
Now a fastball for a called strike. It's 1-1.
Back-to-back strikeouts in the first right here. Pitcher is setting the tone, pounding the zone.
A ball and 2 strikes.
It's not easy to get your barrel to a pitch that high. That can be an effective location as long as he keeps it above the letters.
Popped him up.
Yeah, if you ever,
Bregman.
those of you that have this
Foul
game and
ground.
playing it right now, and
He's
if
got
you
it, and
happen
there are
to
2 down now.
play, you know, at this ballpark, and you get that sort of shadow, like half shadow, half sun, you'll see what I mean. Like when the ball's right there, it kind of blends in. And it's kind of effing with my eyes.
Bases open and 2
I don't like that.
Now the pitch. And that misses for ball 1. 2 out, nobody on. And a good heater as he just watches.
Yeah, it's so
this
bad. I
may be
think
a
I'd
ball
rather
and a
him
strike.
pitch low. At least he'll be in the shade.
Ball and 2 strikes to the Rangers shortstop. Well, as demonstrated there, that's a tough
Yeah.
pitch to do anything with.
I can't sit.
Oh, you think? If you've got a good fastball like he does, that location can be really effective. It looks so tempting to the hitter, but making contact on
See,
that
if this guy
pitch
didn't
can be
throw
very
like
tough.
hard, then I probably would
1-2.
catch. I would start seeing it, but
Is
since he
taken
throws
for
almost
ball
100,
This is a fun
It's
guy
too
to
late.
watch when he's up there. Really battles. Doesn't take any pitches off. He's a grinder. Always seems to make it difficult on the opposing pitcher.
see that one was like
swing
a
and
slider,
drive
so I
sent
had
out
time
toward
to
the gap.
react to that.
Back goes Springer to the track, but he can't get to this one.
Yeah,
It's
if it's
off the
99,
wall.
I
Now
can't
he'll
see
get
it
into
fast enough.
scoring position
The
with
85
2
mile
away.
per hour slider, I
He was
can.
able to
There you
stay on
go.
that first slider right there, guys, but he didn't let the second one go. Able to execute
Red one.
and drive the baseball.
All right, Big Bad Robbins. Almost thought it was gonna be a home run, but yeah, I'm not making excuses. Like that ball blends in right there where I hit it. I don't like that.
So that brings up the big bat of Joey Gallo, as he will take strike 1 on the fastball here. No balls and a strike. Opportunity for him here to pick up
If
that
Gallo's
runner from
hot streak
second with
continues.
2 away. Here's a fastball that crowds him a bit, and it's 1-1.
Yeah, Gallo strikes again. Gallo's hot.
Rounds the
There you
corner
go.
and is headed home.
We scored.
The Rangers tie it.
The
All
horse.
square at 1 apiece.
Who wants to blow my horse? Freaking Gallo, man. Whoa. He is
Yeah,
hot.
this offense is on fire. Obviously, the hitting meeting resonated with these guys. Scored a ton yesterday.
I don't think this
and picked
pitcher is
up right
very
where they left
good.
off.
I mean, because he's throwing a lot of hittable pitches. You should thank that sun in the background.
And here's the former prize Dodger prospect Willie Calhoun. 1 ball, no strikes to count. Ready with the 1-0 pitch. A ball and a strike.
Woo, we do that, man.
Smoke right there. High fire right on by.
Can't say this James guy don't throw the heat, though. That's for sure.
Down the first baseline. Willie will take
Okay,
this
hey,
one
you
himself,
tied it.
and that ends the inning. It's a run on 2 hits, 1 left.
Yeah, they really
We'll go
did.
on
Like,
to the top of
no,
inning
that's
number
really good
2,
graphics,
all
but
tied at
you know, as far
1-1.
as playing through that, ugh, it's terrible, man. At least for my old eyes.
Into the
Once it
box,
starts getting
Kyle Tucker,
more like
and he'll get
shade,
his first opportunity in this one.
then that'll be a lot better. Then I'll see everything normal. But yeah, it's like the ball kind of blends in for that split second, and that's just long enough. If a guy like him throws 99 miles an hour, then you're like, you pick it up way too late. That's why I swung at some pitches like head level, because I couldn't see right there where the sun glare is.
Now here's the pitch.
Frustrating. Hope that doesn't turn into a normal ordeal, because, ooh, kind of hate playing here now.
1-0 home. Is laid off, but in there for strike 1.
But yeah, the stadium itself, it looks beautiful. Looks really nice.
Edge of the zone that time taken and ruled a strike.
Ooh, nice. Got
Fastball
it.
called, strike 3, and there's the first out
See
of the
if
inning.
Gibson can
He's
settle
not going
in,
to
man.
feel good about that at bat, nor should he. You have to want to swing.
He used to be
the
a
bat, but he
Ranger.
just stood there and
Stubbs,
looked at
right?
4 straight
That's the
pitches.
same guy I'm thinking of.
Hopefully, we'll see him get a little bit more aggressive next time.
Oh, maybe it was Drew Stubbs or whatever his name was. I think
In
this is
there,
a different
strike
guy.
1. I had him reaching at thin air that time, and he's very quickly down 0-2.
Real ugly 0-1 swing there. As a pitcher,
There you
gotta
go.
be hunting
All
for the
right,
strikeout,
Gibson.
knowing you have this guy way off balance.
So he chased out of the strike zone on that one.
Here
Garrett
comes the
Stubbs
cheaters.
goes down for out
That's why I
number
was struggling
2
in the very
top half.
beginning, because the cheaters were at the plate. All right.
First pitch on its way. Curveball, and that misses in the dirt for ball 1. That evens it up 1-1. Two and 1.
You know, what I'm seeing here is a reluctance to throw the fastball. It's like he feels he can't throw the ball right by him right now.
Swing and a miss, strike 2. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. And this will miss down low in the dirt, so he's worked it full now.
So far,
with
out of all
3
my
and 2.
pitches, the sinker and slider
You
have
know he's
been
probably cheating on that
efficient.
inside
Fastball is
pitch
just
after he got
getting a
jammed
strike
earlier.
over.
If you're on the mound right now,
Changeup,
you want to
I
try to
haven't
hit
been
that
too happy with
outside
that.
corner, and there's a pretty good chance you'll get him to roll over
I'm gonna
someone.
go sinker.
The 3-2 pitch.
Yeah, I don't think I want to give him a fastball. I'm gonna actually go curveball. I'll take my chances with it. All right, that was a good-looking
And he
curve.
misses here for ball 4.
But,
Already
yeah.
2 walks surrendered in his first
He's not
couple of
gonna
innings
chase
of
that.
work.
Well, the reason power hitters generally draw more walks than other guys is exactly what we saw right there. Pitchers work around them and nibble the corners a lot more so they don't get burned. He made some good pitches, but he just couldn't get him to chase enough out of the zone.
Now a fastball on the inside corner, and he takes a look at strike 1. And that misses downstairs.
Oh, thank you,
for
Michael
ball
Lee,
1-1.
for subscribing.
Hey, there's not a
Welcome
lot
to
you
the
can
channel,
do with a
buddy.
slider breaking down an
No,
end
sorry if I
unless you
miss a
catch it
couple
way
of
out front. I like
new
the idea of
subscribers,
taking
you
it
know.
and making the pitcher bring you something a
I try
little
to
more
like
Lazy fly ball out to center
look
field.
back and forth. You know,
And Elvis
sometimes
will
I'm
put
really
this
slow.
one away, and that
Hey,
retires
Sam,
the
how you doing,
side.
buddy?
Astros lead 1. We'll
Hey,
go to
Brick,
the bottom
what's up,
of the
man?
second, tied at 1.
Can you show us your settings, please? Oh, you want? Yeah, I could show you my settings.
Bottom of the
I mean, that's cool. If you want to mimic mine, like, I usually play on Hall of Fame, but I think they upped the difficulty this year, so I feel like All-Star is almost the new Hall of Fame, at least for me. I mean, we'll see. Maybe I'm just rusty right now, but, like, let's see, my first stream, I was 2-2, lost my first 2, won my last 2, so, you know. And then also, my team does, you know, suck, so, you know, I got to put that in consideration, of course. But, like, here's my hitting, you know, All-Star. I like fisheye. I grew up with that view, and I'm always going to stick with it. You know. So a lot of people wonder if I use zone for hitting, and I do. So I do move my thing around. I just have the indicator turned off. I don't need it on to know where I'm aiming. You know what I mean? It's just an eyesore to me. So I hate it. And then I use classic pitch, and I think they've done a much better job with the classic. Because I didn't notice. Oh, no, Pulse is still there. Okay, so I'm crazy. Because I used Pulse last year. Pulse was really good. But I'm going to stick with classic. I think classic's okay. Because I've been walking guys. Realistically. So, yeah, I'm going to stick with classic because of that. Sometimes it's frustrating, especially if I have a guy like all freaking all over the place, but that's because he's rattled or he just, you know, licks nuts. But, yeah. Yep.
Now, coming to the plate now, Robinson Chirinos.
Oh, crap, I screwed up.
His first cuts here.
Okay.
Cold strike.
Oh, I wish I swung at that. Hey, what's good? The sun glare over at center field's fading away. I could start seeing the ball better.
1-1 to Chirinos. James has a reputation or a knack, if you will, for working himself out of tough situations when he finds himself there. Oh, and meanwhile, this
we're gonna
pitch rides
start
too far in and
something,
winds up hitting
Cheetahs.
him.
Well, this
All right,
crowd
no,
didn't
hit
like
me.
this guy
I hit you back.
before, but now
Oh,
they
he smirked.
really don't like him. He's gotten the faithful all
Oh, we
worked
gonna
out, hitting
start
one of their best hitters
something.
early on in this game, and you can bet
I'm
he's
game.
really gonna hear it if he comes around to score.
I'm game.
Set to get his
Shit, I'm the Texas Rangers. I got nothing to lose. I know I'm gonna be sucking dick this year. Fuck it.
So far this year, looking to get things turned around in a
I got
hurry.
nothing to lose.
Here's the first pitch to him.
Ball.
The 1-0. Now he goes the other way, and he got a lot
Yeah, I don't know
of
where
it
that ball's
high
gonna
and
land.
deep to left center field.
Yeah! There you go. It's gone, motherfucker. Woo! No, now his pitcher's in trouble. Now I can see the ball, motherfucker. Yeah, he's been leaving a lot over the plate. Like I said, in the first inning with that glare, he was really getting mucky with that. Oh, he's in trouble now. Fair game. No handicap for you, James.
Big swing right there. Give himself a little bit of breathing room. Let
I like guys that throw hard, too.
Now they're up 2.
Yeah, he's really leaving his fastball center of the plate and hanging those sliders. That was another hanger.
At the plate now.
Now Guzman, now I'm out. He sucks.
First pitch misses to him. It's ball
Even James
one.
will get him out.
And he's looking to get it going. Off to a bit of a slow start this year.
Unless he walks. That would be our only hope. Or you can hit him. Definitely don't care about my first baseman.
To turn things around, that pitch is one he's going to have to start locating a lot better.
But yeah, see what I mean?
2-1
Even though that was a
count to
get
the
me over,
Rangers'
he's been doing that
first
way too much.
You know, Matty, I'll never understand this. You work so hard throughout the course of the season and course of this game to get in 1-0, 2-0,
Okay.
3-1
I was looking
counts.
more away.
Guarantee yourself a fastball 80 to 90%
That was a
of the
decent
time, and he
pitch.
takes
It was
it.
inside.
Just can't understand the methodology there.
That was a ballsy
That's
take.
ball 3 now.
'Cause I'm
as it
used
just
to that
misses
being called
below the
against me,
zone.
but it was below the knees. Okay.
Too
I couldn't
close
risk
for
taking
comfort,
another
and he
one.
did a good
That was a
job
really
just to
good
make
slider. That
contact.
probably was strike 3. That was his best pitch, actually, so far.
He'll try it again, 3-2.
There you go. I beat the shit.
Sliced hard on the ground. And
Oh my
that's
God,
through for
Guzman
a
can
hit.
even get a hit. Now this pitcher really is in trouble.
Nice execution right there. Ball was down below the knees. He stayed through it and was able to drive it for a base hit.
Stepping into the box,
Matt Duffy, or I like to
He's
call him
definitely
McGruff.
off to a fast start in the early part of the season.
McDuff.
Here comes
Guy's
the
got
first
30
pitch.
power.
Duffy takes his swings from the right-handed batter's box, but he's one of those rare hitters that actually thrives facing same-handed pitching. One of the very best in the game, as a matter of fact, in that type of matchup.
Yeah, Matty, he does not leak with that front side. He keeps that shoulder tucked, stays inside the baseball, and it gives him every opportunity to hammer the fastball and stay on that breaking stuff.
1-1, here it comes. Guzman aboard here at first with nobody out. Now a change
I didn't mean
locks
to
him up
check.
as he looks at strike 3
That's all right.
called. 1 away.
That was aggressive pitching in that at bat, and I like seeing that.
That was
He
actually a
showed
rare
all
changeup
the
by
hard
him.
stuff until the 5th and final pitch for the strikeout. When you work off your hard stuff, it really opens up your secondary pitches to be more deceptive.
Elvis Andrus will stand in for a second time here as he swings and misses there. It's 0-1. Here it comes now to Andrus.
Froze me, man. I was looking up.
Whatever.
That's bad when I get caught looking back to back. Although the one before, that was an accident. I actually meant to swing. I just accidentally double tapped the button.
Yeah, that pitch was right on the black. Beautiful
Here's
pitch.
Choo-choo.
And even if we had robot umps, he'd still be out. But the only difference would be he wouldn't be able to complain about it.
1-0 the count. A runner on first with 2 away. Good swing, just got to try and straighten that one out.
This guy's already at 42 pitches.
Here's the 1-1 delivery.
Ooh, he hit 100
Just
for the first time.
behind the fastball
See, I missed the
there, 2
flares,
strikes now.
man. Bring back the
Get
flames.
it ready, big boy. This guy's throwing 3 digits.
I see the
right
fire,
here.
man.
The best way I can help the fans is 90 to 92. You can usually see seams. 92 to 95, it starts to really quicken up on you.
Yeah,
Over 3 digits,
there you
you're seeing
go.
a white blur.
And that is
I'm gonna try to
down
score.
as that
Oh my
could
god.
be 2
Oh
bases.
no, I can't. He's too damn slow. Jesus Christ. He got a big turd hanging from his rear end.
And he is in
Come on,
there.
Guzman.
Looks like the pitching coach
Hey, Justin, what's up, buddy?
Don't like to see that in the second inning, but once he makes sure he's okay physically, I'm sure it'll be just words of encouragement the rest of the way.
Oh, but you know what? This is a golden opportunity for Big Bad Robbins.
In now, Joey Robbins.
Ooh, just
And
missed
here's
that.
a ball hit in the air. And no
Even
one will
Robbins
track
knows it.
down.
He's like, man, I missed
It
a
was
3-run
double
shot.
for him in his first turn at the plate.
I'm loving this James guy. He'll get his strikeouts, you know, just like any hard thrower, but, well, I'm hitting him pretty hard. He is starting to
misses with it,
showcase more
1-1.
changeups, just trying to slow me
Really
down.
tell about how effective
Just smart.
This guy's going to be when guys are swinging at that changeup. So far in this one, they've been real smart to let it go.
The 1-1.
Hey, lots of guys get too aggressive in a spot like this, but he's done a nice job of gaining some count leverage. Look for him to put the ball and play hard.
Ah, I knew that was a
Looked
ball,
like he got
too.
fooled on the speed there. 2-2.
Hey, Zachary, what's up, buddy?
Now from getting out of this
Case
mess.
caca.
Sometimes
Poo-poo
pitching is
caca.
all about minimize
I
him,
wouldn't even
right?
doubt if
So
I even
keeping
see a
it to 2
strike,
runs
you know,
across
like,
in the inning
I don't even think he
would
wants
be
to throw to
huge.
Robbins.
The 2-2.
Well, no, he pitched to me.
Hit out towards
Dang it,
second.
Robbins.
There is Altuve.
That's actually a shame because Gallo
And the
was on deck and he's been
off-balance
swinging a
throw
hot
gets
bat.
him as he takes away a hit and the side
wow.
is retired. But 2 here in the
At
Rangers
least we're up
half of
3
the
to
inning.
1. I thought I was going to get my ass kicked away as the game started once upon a time.
In to open things up here in the third.
Hey, we're
Oh, there's
still in the early
Altuve.
stages of
You know
this one,
what?
only down by a couple of runs,
I know there's no
but it's
outs
really
and it's
key
only a
for this
third
leadoff
inning,
guy to try to get
but we
on
got to
and get a
return the
big inning
favor. They
started.
hit one of my guys,
Ready with the first
and
pitch. Here
I'm
it comes.
really disliking Altuve.
Boy,
Dang
that's
it.
a good
It's just
pitch
hard to
right
hit a
there.
midget.
The old school guys would call that a little bit of chin music up and in. See if he can
Sorry,
get him
I'm
to
sweaty.
move off the box a little bit.
Into his windup.
Easier if
Here
you're
comes
hogging
the
the plate.
1-0. Look out, and that'll give him a close shave. And
The
now
home
that
plate
third base
umpire has
dugout
issued
really
a
come to
warning.
life.
Why?
They are
Well, what's
not
the
happy
problem,
about that
umpire?
last pitch. Hard
It's
to
hot
blame
here
him.
in Texas.
And I think it's going to lead to a warning as you see the home plate umpire coming out, and he will indeed issue the warning to both benches.
Whatever. Come on, coach. Flip off that umpire. Oh, man, gotta love rivalries. All right, fine. I'll pitch to the midget. All right, fine.
Now the 2-0 is in there for strike one. A little early, and now it's even at 2-2.
Okay, in real life, Altuve loves to swing at high fastballs. You know he's good at it. Well, it's because he cheats. But if I can get him to chase. No.
Well above the letters with the fastball that time.
That was kind of a gift to the hitter. He's up there probably thinking of protecting on 2-2, but when
gonna
you
try
launch
the
a ball
sinker
that
away.
high out of the strike zone, it's obviously easy to take that one.
Yeah, that wasn't a good one.
Now here's one hit in the air to the right side, but this is back into the seats, a foul ball.
That's probably a home run. That was a hanger.
Field and deep.
Well, no, stayed in the ballpark.
A leap, but he can't rein it in. It's off
He's
the
going
wall.
for 3.
Around
Come on, get him,
second.
get him,
He's
get
on
him.
his way to third.
He went for it just because he's
And
mad.
Altuve is into third
Dang
base
it.
with
Should've
a
just hit him.
triple.
As we take another look, you can see the left fielder selling out here. Goes up for it, but just can't bring it down. And by the
Just
time
didn't
the
really
center
want to pull my
fielder makes it
starters
over
early.
and
That's why I
out, the
decided
hitter's
to just
halfway
pitch
third
normal.
with a nice triple.
To the plate now, Yordan Alvarez, as he looks at a fastball that's in there for strike one. Reached base via the walk in his first plate appearance. Swing and a miss, and he's in the hole 0-2 now.
He's attacking this hitter a lot more aggressively than he did the first time when he faced him and issued a walk. Coming right after him here.
Okay, change up. I'm counting on you just to change speeds.
The 1-2.
Okay, that was a decent one. But yeah, they definitely make contact on that pretty easily.
The count holds steady at 1-2.
Definitely not his pitch.
Working for the punch out and the offering. Now a hard liner. Foul.
Jesus.
Hit in the air out to left field. Left fielder
I guess
giving
I'm going to get it,
chase.
but they're definitely scoring.
And the play is made, but this should be good enough for an RBI as the runner from
All right,
third
well,
tags
3-2
up.
now.
And the run will score from third to make this a 3-2 ball game.
Great job of offensive execution there. Lead off triple,
Oh, yeah.
and then the sac fly to bring
Can I
home
be
the
in
run.
the franchise again? Oh, yeah, all you guys can be, yeah, a part of this franchise. Just like with Madden, when we get to the draft,
Springer the next
you
to
know,
hit.
if we draft something really good, you know, year after year, I'll slowly add you guys, you know, if you want to be a part of this franchise, you know, be on my team,
First
be
pitch
on
of
the winning
at-bat
side.
on
Just
its
might
way.
take a little while.
Fastball too high to start him out here 1-0.
Time to be aggressive with these hitters now. After that sack fly, now it's time to try
Unless
to
I
get
have a
out
great
of the center with a
offseason,
one-run score.
I wouldn't be surprised if my team gets
him on the
worse.
mound.
Damn it.
Safe after the
If they get
recovery
worse
throw.
next
Good
year, and the
effort,
reason
but now
why
we have
is
to wonder whether or not
all
he's
my
gonna be
good
okay.
pitchers are
And with
old.
that
They're in their
play over
30s.
now, time to check and see
I
if
believe
our
they
man
all
is
have
all
1
right.
year
You can really see him
1 year
favoring that
contracts,
leg.
maybe except for
And that
one.
is his plant leg, which is always a concern. But
If
from the
Gibson
way
gets
he's
hurt,
acting out
that would
there,
be such a
I think
loss.
It looks like he's going to be okay to
Not
try
really.
and continue. Now the Cuban import Yuli
Dang it, screwed that up. But I think I still got him. Yeah, that's right. Sam, motherfucker. You have a flat tire.
That's about as standard as it gets, and it didn't do him a lot of help on that steal attempt either. It could have been a different story if he took another couple feet off the bag.
0-1, here's the pitch. And that misses 1-1. Gurriel behind a ball and 2 strikes.
Great job by the pitcher right there, changing eye levels. We all know he's a sinker ball pitcher, but if he could throw some four-seamers up in the zone like that, it could work for him.
Oh, what am I thinking? Let's try that curveball away. I'm trying to find like a good put-away pitch. I really don't have one.
And good patience to hold back on the curveball.
I'm just trying to mix it up. You know, the slider seems good, but right now I can't really use it because I need to throw a strike for sure, you know. At least I hope. And it would be the sinker, and he only got a hit.
Line towards center field. That gets down, and he's got himself a base hit.
Oh my God!
How
did I not see him go to second? I should have got. I could have gotten him. He caught me sleeping. Oh, you cheaters! Cheating your shits.
Here's Carlos Correa now.
Yes, you know, it's like the Astros say: you ain't cheating, you ain't trying. What they're all about.
That's over.
Keeps them picking on my middle school team here.
2 out here and a runner at second. Strike 2 as that's taken on the outside part of the plate.
Look at Gibson's pissed off now. Good. Get angry.
Here's the 1-2.
There you go.
Fastball swung on and missed as they set him down.
There you go, Gibson. Look at him. He's mad. There you go.
Astros forced to settle for only the 1 run. We'll move on to the bottom of inning number 3. The Rangers lead this one 3-2.
This is a pretty exciting game. A lot of hits early.
Arlington, before we get much further,
then we have
let's
Heidi.
check in with Heidi.
Matt, I talked with the Rangers manager during the inning break about the team's offensive production at this point. And overall, he's really
that dude
happy
behind
with
her
the
looked like
at-bats
he had a
they're putting
sleepover at her house.
They've been able to push across 3 runs to this point, but they've also
then there's
made
me.
the opposition work extremely hard.
I don't know why they showed me. I mean,
and they think they're going to have a good opportunity to
not
push
up to
across
the
a
plate.
lot more runs as he tires
Kinda
or
goofy.
as they get into that
They never
bullpen.
did fix that.
All right, thanks, Heidi. Fastball too high to start him out here, 1-0.
Career home runs, 113. See, that's cool that they show that. I mean, they've improved that.
Boy, that fastball is just sizzling up there, 1-1.
One of the best ways to keep a guy uncomfortable is to pound him inside. They're doing that, and this one caught the zone.
2-1.
2-1.
And it misses 3-1.
Oh, I'll tell you what,
now.
James, you actually be smart to walk Gallo. Gallo's been super hot. Definitely the hottest on my team right now. Yeah.
And good patience
That would be the one guy I would
exercised as
walk,
he works
in all
out the
fairness.
walk to lead off the home half of the 3rd.
Yeah, and as a starter, the last thing you want to do is let a team answer when your guys just scored a run for you. So he's thinking ground ball right here to try to get a double play and end this threat.
Striding in once again, Willie Calhoun. He's 0 for 1 after grounding out in his only trip to the plate so far. He's ready. Here's the first offering.
88 on a changeup. I remember when an 88-mile-an-hour fastball wasn't all that bad. Man, the game's changing.
0-1 pitch on its way.
That's a ball.
Third inning, already a 3-2 ball game. Now this is up and in, and I don't think he likes that location much. It's ball 1.
Well, that'll wake everyone up. Anytime you buzz the tower like that, there's reason for people to start getting a little bit edgy.
There's that 100.
And there's a fastball well off the plate inside.
One thing's clear, he's not afraid to pitch inside, right? One pitch ducks him away, then he comes right back with another one. So clearly this pitcher, he's not afraid to work that inner half of the plate.
fouled off.
Charge. That's what I think he's like trying to hit me in the head.
Designated hitter. Robinson Chirinos.
Come on, let's start something. Hit me.
Now the payoff pitch.
Back-to-back walks.
And he lays off there, ball 4. So back-to-back walks have him in business here with nobody out.
And this is the kind of thing that's been happening to him all season long.
Have you checked on the wannabe? No, not yet. It's too early.
The wheels come off and he
Have you done the draft yet? No, Trevor. We have some time till the draft. Yeah, this is only game number 14. We have a little ways till the draft. Probably like 2 months.
Robinson Chirinos is the batter now as he looks at a ball 1-0.
Hey,
If we can capitalize with these back-to-back walks.
This guy inside. They plugged him in the first at bat, and they're clearly coming
Right down the
back in
middle.
again.
A swing.
Did I get enough of it? Is it going to go over his head?
That one's got a chance.
Yes, it is. Go, go,
And
go.
that is off the wall.
See, I didn't know if he was going to get to it. I had to hold my horses. There you go.
He's safe at the plate. They extend their lead to
Blow
2.
the horse, baby. Blow my horse.
Man, they already hit one home run, and I thought they had a
If you guys can come up with a better celebration, let me know. Otherwise, it's...
banged off the wall for a double. He's giving up a fair amount of solid contact right now.
Hey, 100%. I thought about doing an online franchise. This is just, you know, my normal offline.
At the plate, Danny Santana.
Now stay. No.
Pitch takes off
Now at
inside
28.
and he
Man,
gets away.
my team is
No
so
movement
slow.
on
I
base.
got a bunch of
It's
slow
ball 1.
bastards. Besides Robbins. So embarrassing. Nice, he didn't get it. That was actually a really good pitch.
Just a bit low.
This is the cat and mouse that I love right here. You take the pitcher deep last time up. Now you're 2-0 again. No way he gets a fastball right here.
There's a strike. Okay, I was looking down.
Strike, and it's 2-1. Now the Astros have somebody up in the bullpen as a right-hander has started to warm up out there.
And he may walk another
This is
batter.
up and in, 3-1.
His pitcher is
He's
definitely
already
not very
walked 2 in
good.
this
And I
inning
think he had a
already.
high
This guy just can't
ERA
seem to
coming
find
into
the
this
strike
game.
zone.
You can see why. This is all over the place. Just proves, you know, even if you
And
throw
the count
100,
will
don't
be
mean
full.
you can dominate, you know?
Calhoun at third. Chirinos is at second with nobody out.
Wow, not close.
Boy, not close
I will
again.
say, I think his slider
Third
sucks.
walk of the inning as that misses for ball 4.
Well, some might say
Bases are
Walker is
loaded.
okay
Oh my
because
God.
you've got first
Who's
base
up?
open, but he's
Oh
been
God,
struggling
Guzman.
out
I'm
there. And if you're going
screwed.
to work around hitters, you don't want to work around hitters in the bottom of the lineup.
Up next for the Rangers, Ronald Guzman, 1 for 1 after a single.
nobody
his
out.
first
Come on.
time up.
Let's go, Rangers.
Comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. They'll try and entice him with a high fastball, but he wouldn't commit. It's ball 1.
When you're hitting in a situation like this, you have to find a way to slow your heart rate down. The pitcher's the one with all the pressure. You're looking to keyhole something.
Pitcher's
middle of the
nervous,
plate.
boy. Not even close.
2-0 now.
And if he walks another guy, that's, oh man, they would have to take him out. He is at 71 pitches, only in the third. No outs in the third.
From the belt, the pitch.
That would have been a hell of a pitch
There's
to
the
swing
strike.
at.
It's 2-1.
Change up center of the plate. It's okay.
Gutsy pitch right there. 2-0 changeup for a strike.
I mean,
Good
we've been
call
seeing
by
a
the
lot of
catcher.
hittable pitches,
Great
so
execution
sure
by the
we'll see
pitcher.
another one.
Tight spot. Bases loaded. Nobody out.
Like that one. Just missed it.
Their count now
99.
at 2-2. From the stretch. And
That was
swing
good
and a
elevation.
miss on a
Yeah, I think that was a
huge
strike
first out there
anyways.
as he sets him down swinging with the bases loaded. Got him with a good high fastball
Yeah,
there.
that was in a
You see
good
lot
spot.
of that pitch and strikeout situations these days. What makes it so effective?
I think, Matt, what makes it such a tough pitch is you're changing eye levels. That fastball up looks so enticing to hit that you think you see that ball as a hitter. You think you can drive it, but it's really hard to get on top of that good, high, hard fastball.
A 1-0 delivery.
All right, come on,
Now a ball and a
McDuff.
strike.
McGruff. Come on.
The 1-1 home is laid off for ball 2.
His pitch count is getting up there in the inning now. He needs to get this frame over with sooner than later, so forcing contact and getting the defense involved is probably the best thing he can do.
The 2-1 on its way.
Nice, he didn't get the call.
This one's
3-1.
low here, so the count swells
You gotta
to
throw a
3-1.
strike.
You fight so
I'd
hard
have
to get
no
into
problem
these
if
type
you
of
walk
counts.
Duffy
You
because he has
can't let this
30
pitch
power.
Get away from you. You have to keyhole something middle of the plate.
Here's the 3-1.
He walked in a run.
And it
Fourth
misses
walk this
ball
inning.
4, and that will force home a run.
Man, when you're trailing, you hate to give up any runs.
I like the new
but
stadium. Yeah,
walking one
it's
in
really
is
nice.
especially painful. Now the lead is extended, and a base hit could blow the
Yeah, this
lid right
James
off
guy
this
is
thing.
not good.
Here comes the
Now, if he was
Astros
able to hit,
skipper up out of
you know, the
Houston
edges,
dugout.
then he would be
And we're gonna see a
extremely
pitching change
impossible
as
to
that's gonna
hit.
do it for his
But
starter
too many
here
pitches
tonight.
center of the plate.
So a less than stellar performance here tonight as he
He's
makes
got
the
the
early
stuff,
exit and
but definitely
forces that
not
bullpen into
command
action
whatsoever.
much earlier than anticipated. Rogelio Armenteros is going to come on to pitch here.
Wow, this
in
guy
just
sucks
the
a
third
dick.
inning.
20
You have to
ERA, I
think
like
he'll
it.
be asked to eat some innings.
Rogelio.
All right, well, we have top of the order. God, if Robbins can get an opportunity with bases loaded or something, you know?
Elvis Andrus will be the first to meet him
Yeah,
here.
Trevor,
and they'll
did
do
you
so
not hear
in
me,
an
bud?
enviable situation
I answered your
indeed.
question.
Bases loaded and only one out now. He's set. Here it comes.
Yeah!
Liner towards second.
Just stay on third. Let's not
And
chance it
through into right
since you're
field
slow.
for a base hit.
There you go.
And they'll extend their lead
The
even
horse.
further as the run from third is in to score.
6-2. All right, here comes the choo-choo train. Choo-choo-choo.
Shin-Soo Choo at the plate now as he'll go after the first pitch to him and comes up empty. It's strike one. Here comes the 0-1. Off the plate, 1 ball, 1 strike.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Choo with
That was a
a
really
2
good pitch.
ball, 1
Just
strike
low,
count
thankfully.
here.
Hey, he threw that pitch with a purpose to get a double play. Good job to let it go by, though, as a hitter.
Popped him up.
Well, you know what? Robbins
Shading
will
to
get an
his right.
opportunity. 2 outs, bases
And he makes
are
the
loaded.
catch for the second out.
No, you're fine, Trevor.
Ready now, Joey.
Come on, Robbins.
He
Come
got
on, grand
top of the
slam.
line. It was a ground
Be the
down
first one to hit a
victim last
grand
time.
slam.
Yeah, I understand that, Matty, but this guy's got burner wheels down the first base line. I don't think he even concerns himself with that. He has to put it on the ground. That's part of what makes him successful.
Even though we're still in the early going, I think this game's at a tipping point right now. They've got a chance to put this game out of reach. But if they can't score anymore here,
All right.
the other guys feel like the door's still open.
I'm gonna have to switch the normal swing. I was power swinging.
He's set. Here comes the 1-1. Well below the knees, laid off on the changeup there.
That was a mistake.
Slapped hard the
Dang it,
opposite way.
right to the
Riddick
right fielder.
is there now as
Oh,
he makes
man.
the catch, and they're able to avoid the huge inning here as the side is retired. So
Could have
all
really
in all,
broken this
they're
game
fortunate to
wide
give up
open.
just
But at least
3
we
in the inning
didn't pull
as
an
they wind
Astros.
up
We did score
escaping
2
the
runs with bases loaded.
jam. 3 innings
A walk and a
complete.
single.
Texas is out in front, 6-2.
This game's crazy, man.
New inning set to get underway. Striding in for Houston, Kyle Tucker. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up. First
I don't
pitch of
know
the
how many
at-bat
innings
on
I'll get
its
out of
way.
Gibson. If I get 5, I'd be pretty satisfied.
Now the 1-0. Hit in the air out to center field. Long run for the center fielder.
But overall, ever since the first inning, Gibson's kind of settled in. Like, I don't know what happened in that first inning. You know, the first 5 batters, it was just like they were crushing everything.
He was a strikeout victim in his first try.
Yeah, and he didn't put up much of a fight either, Matty. Got to find a way. Can't go down 3 pitches. I don't care if you're staring at him or swinging at him. You have to find a way to make this pitcher work a little bit harder.
Starts things here with a changeup for a called strike. Behind 0-2 now.
There you go.
Popped him up. Chirinos has a play, and he makes
Nice,
the
2
catch
quick outs.
for the second out.
The third baseman, number 2.
Now at the plate, Alex Bregman. It was a walk in his last trip. First pitch on its way.
Ball.
2 runs, 6 hits. No errors in the ballgame for the Astros to this point. Swinging a ball hit softly on the ground, but a foul ball, 1-1. And now a curveball that's low and in the dirt for a ball. It's 2-1. Swung on and lifted in the air to left center. Left fielder
I should
is
probably
on the move,
keep the pitches
and
away.
this
I think
one
he actually
scoots
loves
all
them
the way to the
inside,
wall.
and he's really shown that.
And he will pull into second with a 2-out double.
Next to the Astros, the right fielder, Josh Reddick.
Stepping in is Josh Reddick.
No.
High drive to right
I'm not
center
getting that.
field.
Oh,
That goes
my
Chu.
God.
Gone. A 2-run home run here for Josh Reddick. Home run number 3 here in the early going, and they cut the gap here. It's now 6-4.
Why did I go with the changeup? That changeup sucks. Like, I just use it to try to change speeds, and it doesn't matter with that pitch. It's so bad.
There's blood in the water for a lot of these hitters.
You know, D-Row, you have to make up your mind.
That was down the middle. I totally missed my mark.
2 things. You're going to be the hunter or the huntee.
The second
Right now,
There's the king of cheaters.
So up to the plate next will be Jose Altuve, as the sinker to him finds the zone for strike 1. Into the corner and
Come on,
slicing
Gibson.
foul. Here comes the 0-2
It's going to be an
pitch.
intense game. I'm actually having...
Here's another one that's drilled. This one to left. Going back is the left fielder. And this one's gone. And they're within 1 after back-to-back homers.
Gibson sucks.
A solo shot here to left. Home run number 3 here in the early going. And this will make things interesting at this point. It's now a 6-5 game. Guys, we've seen 4 big balls
slider.
between the 2 teams so far today. What are your impressions of the long ball display we're watching?
Yeah, Matty B, you don't see this very often, D-Row, when it's cold and chilly like this. Wind blowing in a little bit, but we're still seeing a lot of home runs.
Yeah, Dan, I can't explain it. Let's just tip our hats to both offenses right now because they came to play.
And this will be pitch number 8, and Gibson's throwing a lot of pitches.
Not easy.
Go, 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 go,
He
go.
has some trouble with it. On to first with it himself
Freaking
is
Guzman.
Guzman,
Suck.
and the inning is over.
Can't field, you can't
So
hit.
2 home runs in the inning lead to 3 runs on the scoreboard. On now to the bottom half of inning number 4. The Rangers lead it
God, this game's
6-5.
crazy, man. It's intense.
Here's Joey Gallo now. He set to lead us off in the home half of the 4th inning.
I won't yet. The start of the top of the 5th, I'm going to warm up a guy, and I'm probably going to hit an Astro.
Fastball just misses. That's ball 1.
I've had enough of Gibson. It sucks.
Two 2-0 the count to the Rangers left fielder.
Hey, always a good idea to take a couple of pitches when you're facing a young arm like this one. And now he's put himself in a real good hitter's count.
2 balls
So far, this pitcher's actually pinpoint his pitches. He hasn't really given me anything that's good to hit.
Counts even.
I should
2
have
and
just
2 to
taken
Joey
that.
Gallo.
That probably was
If
ball
he's gonna
3.
get
I was
swings
just
and
looking
misses
down.
and balls up and out
Catch
of the
up to
zone,
that.
he's going to continue to go there.
And he lays off, so it's full
This
now.
Gallo,
3
he's
and
definitely
2.
getting a lot more respect being pitched around. That's for sure. And he walked, yeah.
And that
He really
misses
did
for
not want
ball
to dick with
4.
Gallo.
It's a leadoff walk that starts at the bottom of the 4th.
That leadoff walk is a great way to start this inning when you're looking to pad the lead. Could be the beginning of good things here in this half inning.
Standing in, Willie Calhoun. He's set and the pitch. Gallo on at first, nobody out. Line drive.
Yeah, there you
And
go.
that's in there, base hit.
Hey, that was a nasty backdoor slider right there, but he was able to stay tough.
I'm glad I'm
and
able to
drive that
fight back.
baseball the other way.
The pitching sucks too.
Into the box now, Robinson Chirinos, as he'll watch a slider that runs out of the strike zone away for ball 1. It was a 2-bagger for him in his last at-bat. Fastball in there for a strike. 92 on the radar gun that time. Now the 1-1 pitch.
Oh no, not a double play.
Back up the
No,
middle.
no, no.
Fielded cleanly.
God dang it.
Altuve for 1. On to first, and how about that?
See if we can get this
double
run
play?
home with 2 outs.
Now to the
And
plate,
Santana
Danny
does have a home
Santana.
run.
A couple of RBIs for him already, and a chance for more
Going on
here.
top of that changeup.
First pitch coming. Here it is.
This guy is in love with
No
his
balls and a
changeup.
strike.
That was a mistake. I
Santana
should have punished him
stands
with.
just shy of 6 feet at 5'11" and bats from both sides of the plate. He's a veteran of 7 years at the major league level. And he lays off for ball 1.
Playing 11.
And he takes one off the inside corner for ball 2.
Actually seeing the ball
And he
really
popped him
good.
up.
Like, remember how I
And
complained in the
fouled
first
ground.
inning because of that
And
sun
no one will
glare?
track it down.
But ever since, I'm seeing the ball extremely well since everything's all shaded in the background.
And it's 3 balls and 2
So that white
strikes to the
ball I
Rangers
could
center
see
fielder.
really nice.
Now on 3 and 2 as a pitcher, you've got to go with the pitch that you feel most comfortable throwing with.
Good job to spoil that one away, and he stays alive. Down the left field line and deep.
Hey, Tommy Balls, what's up, man?
And that will end up a foul ball. Ready
No,
with
that was
the
a ball.
payoff pitch.
Ah,
On the
I was too
8th
geared
pitch
for
of
a
the at-bat
fastball.
is the one that
Ah, he gave me
finally
that
does it
damn
as he
changeup.
wears him down, and
That
the
seemed
inning
extra
is
slow,
over.
too.
Rangers leave 1. They lead it, however, it's 6-5.
Only sports on this Saturday. Yeah.
All ready to go in the top of the 5th.
Funny.
Now at the plate,
There
George
go
Springer.
Jerry.
And if you remember, he took home a
All right, let's go
Silver
ahead and
Slugger
warm up a
award
guy.
for AL outfielders a year ago.
I'll warm up. Cody Allen. Oh, Cody Allen got better. He's a 67 now. Actually, he's been pretty good. He's got a 0 ERA, so that's probably why. Does it show like a morale boost or something? I was just wondering. He must be pretty happy. He got worse. Which makes sense. He's been sucking dick for me, I think. Wish it would show his stats. Oh, well, whatever. Well, he's got... Yeah, he's got a 470 ERA, so that makes sense. Okay. Sorry. Just looking at that.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch.
Gibson's going to go hunting this inning. Not yet. We've been getting out or two with him.
That's a strike.
1-1.
What? That's a
I'm
strike.
sure he's frustrated by that call. Probably could have been a strike, but at the same time, earning strikes from the umpire is a real thing. If you've been all over the place like he has,
I do like his
you're not gonna
curveball.
get
That's
much
like
help
the
from
only thing I
umpires.
really like. That and the slider. The sinker's okay. It's just, you know, I can't always use it. I'm gonna actually use the curveball again. If he'll chase it again. He did. And that was a beauty of a curve. Beautiful curveball.
For the first out.
I think that curveball is a big reason why he's able to turn things around in this start after a rough beginning. It's got some good bite to it. So that tells me he's doing a nice job of snapping it off out front. Really finishing that pitch like you're supposed to.
This is hit down the right field line, but it's going to get out of play for strike one. A high fastball is in there.
There you go.
In the dirt,
Back-to-back
but swung
chases.
on and missed. Chirinos
Nice.
recovers, and the throw
Up
is made to
Gibson.
record the
Let's
second
shoot.
out of the inning.
You know what? Correa is a good
So
candidate to
striding
hit.
in, Carlos Correa. First 2 men in the inning have both gone
Better
down
hit him,
via
though.
the punch out, so we'll see
Gotta
if
make
he
it
can
worth
fare
it.
any
Better not
better.
miss. There you go. Oops.
Fastball.
It's hot in
That
Texas.
ran
Give me a
in
break,
and drilled
Astros.
him, and
You should know
hit
that.
batsman may
Hands
be
are
the
sweaty.
one that breaks the camel's back. I have a feeling the home plate umpire's seen enough of our starter, and indeed he has. He's ejected him from the ball game, and really I can't blame him.
No, Matt, that's pretty
What,
much
Correa?
automatic. With the warning already issued, anything that comes in that tight is going to be treated with zero tolerance.
You shouldn't
That's
even have
just the
that
way it
number
works, and
one.
now the bullpen is going to have to pick up the slack.
No, how about Gibson? In your opinion, if I move the Athletics, do I keep the A's name or change it? It's up to you. I mean, it's your franchise, you know, do what you want, you know. What's your record so far? Right now I'm 8-5, or I'll be 9-5 because we're gonna beat these cheating bastards. I don't know. We'll see. It's too close to say, and you know my bullpen looks nuts, so just kind of like whatever, you know.
Cody Allen will come into the game now.
I've actually been impressed with Cody Allen. Yeah, so far so good. Every time I've used him, he's actually been good. I mean, obviously he has a 0 ERA, but then I have a couple relievers that are like batting practice.
Kyle Tucker will be the first to greet him.
They'd be
here as he
great
stands
candidates
in
for
with a
home run
runner at
derby.
first and two
Especially
away.
that Garcia guy or whatever his name is that I have. He's terrible.
From the stretch, here's the pitch. Correa leads off first with a pair
Why don't
of
you try to
outs
steal
in the
Correa?
inning.
You mad, bro?
And this one's downstairs. It's a ball and a strike. No offer on that one. 2 balls and a strike. Grounded up the first baseline, but this will wind up a foul ball. 2-2.
Do I go with knuckle curve or fastball? I'm gonna go fastball away.
Pulled toward
Oh,
right
can I get
center
it?
field. Center fielder
No,
giving
what do I
chase.
expect with my defense?
Great diving effort there, but it'll just
Shit,
chip
I'm gonna
off
get
his
punished
glove,
for
and
that.
it's a base hit.
Dang it.
And a relay to the plate. And he is
Dang it, they
safe at
tied it.
home
Well,
plate on a
whatever.
very close
We have a new
play,
ball
and they've
game.
come back to tie it
And
at
they're probably
6.
giving me the bird like, that's right,
So
bitch.
much of this game
Hit
is
us.
situational hitting, guys. Nice job there.
Yeah, you've got to find a way
Well,
to pick your teammates up.
That
when you're
ERA,
given the
that
chance,
run
and
isn't
he doesn't
against
try to
Cody
do
Allen,
too
so
much right
technically
here.
he still has a
He
0
just
ERA.
takes what's there. Safely on second, and his buddy is high-fiving teammates in the dugout.
No balls and 1 strike. Comes set. The 0-1. 1-1. And here's one that misses to the Houston catcher. It's 2-1 now.
Good time to be a 9-hole hitter right now. More than likely
What?
going to get a good
That's a
pitch
ball?
to hit. The top of the order is
Shut the
looming
fuck
on
up,
deck.
umpire.
Good spot to be a good hitter right now.
And he
Whatever.
takes
Umpire
ball
just wanted you to
4.
walk.
So a good job out of the 9-hole and getting on base as we go back to the top of the order. And that'll bring up Alex Bregman.
We gotta go
Previous
with it. Oh,
showdowns
oops,
with
hit the wrong
Cody
thing.
Allen. He's hitless in 3 at-bats.
Well, he's been doing good, but all these other guys are fresh. Yeah, him. He sucks. 20 ERA. I like Goody. Goody has a 0 ERA. Of course, my closer's good. Just got to get to him. All right, Martin, I'm going to warm you up. I have mixed feelings with you.
Hoping to keep it tied. Here it comes. A ball and no strikes. Counts even 1-1 to Alex Bregman.
They love the confidence in that pitch right there, going right after one of the better hitters on this team, not afraid to execute.
Here's the 1-2.
Come on, Allen. Don't hang it.
And this is pulled foul as he was way out in front there. From the stretch, the 1-2. Again, he sends it out of play. Ready with the 1-2. Ball 2 as the breaking ball misses inside.
Actually, why I'm not getting good command out of Allen. His confidence is really, really bad. Oh, he chased that one.
Goes away in unceremonious
All right, well, tie game.
A swing and a miss at a ball way outside the strike zone.
See who has the worst bullpen.
Standing in.
Hey, Noah, what's up, buddy? Hey, Roger.
Things out here in a tie ball game.
Why are you not playing Madden 20 anymore? Because baseball just came out.
First pitch of the at-bat.
Oh, yeah, thank you, Noah. Hope you are too, buddy. Where's the ejection setting in this game? Oh, it should be in settings somewhere. It's there somewhere. I'm going to keep it on because, you know, this is realistic. So. Otherwise, I'd probably hit a bunch of Astros. Hit a bunch of them.
Left side,
Okay.
but well foul. And they'll try to get him fishing there, but he won't offer in the dirt, and it's back to even.
Yeah, I feel like this
at 2-2.
game is definitely place your bets. Who do you think is going to win? The Cheaters or the middle school team?
Breaking ball well inside and taken for ball 3.
It's been a great job so far by the 8-hole hitter. If he finds a way to get on base, this could spell for a huge inning.
Hit sharply on the ground.
Well, at
Bregman
least
has it.
Guzman made contact.
Balance throw
Give him
is
that.
in time as he takes one
He was a little
away.
faster. He would have beaten that out.
And there are the final numbers for the Astros.
Yeah,
starting
James was not
pitcher.
very good.
Certainly not the night he wanted to have.
Hey, in this day and age where runs are at a
There's
premium,
old
you
McGruff,
certainly
McDuff.
can't give any free passes. Had a rough go commanding the strike zone, gave up 4 walks, and that really hurt him in this one.
A high fastball is in there. Bases are empty, 1 man out. That misses wide. 1 ball and 1 strike. And there's ball 2 now.
So far, this reliever has not really pitched that bad. He's been careful pitching around the plate.
Fastball, and looks like they're pinching him a bit here. It's 3-1.
You could pretty much book it that a fastball's coming. A challenge fastball right here. He cannot allow
Thought that was
the
slightly
9-hole
high.
hitter to get on base with the top of the order.
Not a borderline
Full
call.
count now, 3-2. Now the payoff pitch home.
Okay, that was easy to lay off.
And he takes ball 4.
Boy, a lot of base
So a
runners in
good
this game.
job out of the 9-hole and getting on base as we go back to
How
the
you
top of
liking
the
this
order.
year's version so far?
battled to get
Oh, I
it to
mean,
a
just like
3-2
every
count,
year.
but that pitch wasn't
I love the
even
show. The
close.
show's great,
Now
you
he's
know.
got a man on with 1
Feels
out,
like a
so
real
he's
baseball
gotta focus
game, you
on
know.
trying to get the ground ball.
it never disappoints me as far as the gameplay goes. As far as like what they've added, they've at least added some stuff, you know. I like this definitely over last year. I just want them to bring back the Flames.
Here it comes now to Andrews.
That's the ball.
I wonder if that call not going his way right there has anything to do with walking the last guy. We all know umpires don't give you much on the corners if you're not throwing strikes consistently.
And 2-0 now as this misses below the knees.
Clearly working the bottom of the zone, trying to get a ground ball for a double play.
Timing just a tick off there as this one's fouled off to the right. The 2-1.
We may have another walk.
Played for a ball.
This is good because this is top of the order. Big boys are coming.
Here he waits on deck.
Oh, I should have swung at that. I was looking down and in. Oh, and I froze on that. And I have no excuse because that was a changeup. I had time to adjust, and I just froze on that and watched the floater.
That's also kind of risky at the same time.
And he threw the same pitch like a dum-dum. Oh, he got it, though. Oh, crap. I hit the wrong button. That's going to be a double play. Whatever, dude. I hit the wrong button. Jesus Christ.
So nothing happening this time around.
Whatever.
Back now for the start of the 6th inning, and we send
Are you
it
a
down
Rangers
to
fan? I'm actually a Yankees fan.
Thanks, Matt. During the
But I'm like
commercial
30
break, I
minutes
discussed
from
the Astros
Rangers
offense with
ballpark,
Houston's
so I'm pretty
manager,
close.
and flat out, he was very
I thought it
pleased with
was the right
quality
time to
of
be the
their
Rangers
at-bats. 8
because of their
hits
new
have gone for
ballpark.
extra
And
bases. So
for
they're
those
not
of you
only
new to the
putting
channel,
ball
I
in
usually
play,
pick one of
getting on
the
base,
weaker
they
teams
are
and
doing
see how
so
long it
with
takes me
authority.
to
And that has
get
this
them good,
dugout
kind of like
feeling
for a
awfully
challenge.
good about
Because if I'm the
themselves,
Yankees,
guys.
you know what I mean, I already have a damn good
All right,
team,
Heidi,
so
thank you.
takes that fun away as far
Coming
as
to the
off
plate
season
now,
and
Josh
draft and
Reddick.
stuff.
He'll start things out now
The Rangers
in the top
on
half
here,
of the 6th.
boy, they got some issues.
He hit a changeup out for a home run.
And
So
really their
it'll be
strengths, which is their starting
interesting this
pitching,
AP to see
except
if
for
they give
Gibson,
him
he
a
sucks
steady
dick.
diet of
But
fastballs.
like, they're all in their 30s.
Looked like he was swinging no matter what. That time as
Wynn,
he goes way
Kluber,
out of the zone at that offer and hits 0-1.
who am I missing? Minor. You know, they're all in their 30s, so they're no futures. So the time I get good, they're not going to be around, most likely. I'm probably going to let them go and just free up as much money as possible. I'll be curious how this offseason looks for me. I maybe worse next year, but it'll be for the right reasons, you know. Try to make this team really young, and I'm gonna try. If I have to, I'll sacrifice pitching. I'll be like the Rockies. Fuck pitching. Just get a monster lineup, and just, you know what I mean. Be like the '90s Rangers, you know. Who needs pitching? Freaking hit.
Right side.
Get it.
Fields it cleanly.
What? Oh, I thought I had him.
Play as
Jesus.
He reaches it first. Let's see how this is scored.
I really should, we're gonna have a mound visit. It's time for Martin. Cody Allen's been sloppy. Alright, here comes shithead number 2. It's Martin.
And it's getting late. That could prove to be pivotal.
Rick Martin takes over on the mound here with nobody
Are you
out in the
going
6th
to
inning.
go to the new ballpark? Oh, yeah. Yeah, see, I'm one of the lucky ones since I'm close to it, you know. I'm hoping I'll go this year. I'm planning on it. I mean, right now it's a flip a coin because of this dumbass virus. Hopefully, like, we only have to wait 2 weeks and everything will be back to normal, you know. Oh, oops, I wanted to just skip that.
So now to the plate, Jose Altuve. As the first pitch to him runs a bit inside for ball 1. And he bats here only a single shy, the easiest of them all to complete the cycle.
Oh, yeah, he's 3 for 3. I mean, he is the king of cheaters, so what more would you expect out of Altuve?
Hard liner to
Finally get that
field.
booger out. That's why he was probably able to dodge those pitches. I was trying to hit him. He knew what was coming. His Jeets.
The designated hitter,
So here's the Astros cleanup hitter, Yordan Alvarez. He was a ground-out victim last time up.
Yeah, Matty, expect this pitcher to try and get the same result as his last at-bat right here. The double play is in order. Anything on the ground, the way this defense is, they could certainly roll too.
A 2-0 count to the Astros DH. Hit in the air out to center field. Santana is there to put it away, and the runner will be forced to retreat back to first. So it's a runner at first with 2 men out, and that brings in George Springer from the belt.
So far, Martin's looking fine. He's showing good command.
High and deep down the left field line, and no one will get this one. Up high, 2-1 now.
Hey, if you're going to throw a pitch like that to this guy, that's right where you want to miss. Any lower, and he'll probably make you pay for it.
What do we want to go with? Slider. I'm going to go curveball. Curveball away.
Here now the 2-2.
Okay.
Good spot for an RBI.
Almost snuck it in.
And play with the runner in motion. He could score.
I don't think I want to challenge him with fastball. I'm going to go slider. Lost him. Took a gamble. I wasn't feeling the fastball against Springer.
And not what he wanted to do there, is now they'll need 4 outs to get out of this inning. Into the box now, Yuli Gurriel. We'll see if he can come through in a clutch spot here. 2 on, 2 out here in inning number 6. Ball 1 to start the at-bat. The set and the 1-0
no.
turned on down the line. And that is a fair ball as this one's heading for the left field corner.
I'll leave it to my bullpen, man. They've retaken the lead.
Now a 7-6 game.
Dan, as a former infielder, I apologize for him. Nothing's more frustrating.
Forget, scratch what I said about Martin. Sucks too.
Than making an error and seeing that guy come around to score.
Chavez.
And that's one of those cases as a pitcher.
Fine.
There's not much you can do. Listen, there are physical and there are mental errors, and you just have to, as a pitcher, go ahead and look past that now and try to pick up your team.
Swing, high drive, left
that was
field
close.
And deep. And we'll
Thought he had
leave it there as the play is made here to end the inning. Astros forced to settle for only the 1 run. On to the bottom of inning number 6.
Getting crazy, Astros.
Stepping into the box.
Here's my choo-choo train. Choo-choo.
In his last at-bat, he popped out in foul ground. Infield
Oh, wait.
in the overshift here. Now the pitch. And
Was that a strikeout? Is that why he was running? I thought I walked him. That's why I didn't throw. Because, like, it was a ball. I must be blind as a bat. I don't know how I didn't see that. Because I didn't see a swing. Did I actually strike him out? Yeah, I thought I walked him. Because I was like, well, I walked him. I was going to see what you guys were saying. Oh, well, shit. Well, okay, well,
boy, a high
my
strike
fault.
Called there. That's not all that consistent,
Darn.
but it's strike 1. Now some action out in the Houston bullpen as it appears both a lefty and a right-hander are up to throw. And a pitch in the dirt as he lays off. It's 1-1.
I need to make sure the play is over before I guess, look. Well, that explains why he was. I thought he was just running for the heck of it. Yeah, I thought I walked him. Jeez.
It looked like the fastball got
Drop
away
third
from him
strike.
there.
Oh, so okay, I wasn't crazy. He didn't swing. Oh, so that slider was a strike. See, I thought it was a ball. Okay.
Tried to fool him with the changeup, but he won't offer at it.
Well, I'll tell you
3-2.
what then. If that was true, the umpire made a really bad call because it was a ball.
Expect a good pitch to swing at.
Oh well, this is one of those things. The joke's on me. You know, I bitch about the balls and strikes sometimes, just like real life players with the umpire, and then I get a call that totally favored me, but I didn't even think about it. So you know what I mean? He gave me a favorable call, but yet shot me in the foot.
So next to the plate
Oh,
for
whatever.
Texas,
I'm a hypocrite.
Joey
Let's just go with
Robbins.
that. I bitch about balls and strikes. I never get favorable calls, and I get one.
He's ready. Here's the first
Don't take
offering.
advantage of it. Big bad Robbins. And you know what's weird? I don't mind if Robbins walks because Gallo's been super hot. You know he's been walking this whole game. Wow, this could be a walk. 3-0. If I'm power swinging, I'm only going to do it if it's right down the middle. Otherwise, I'm just going to take it. He makes a good pitch. He makes a good pitch. And it was down the middle, and I missed it. Took that big rip. Yeah, see, when you do a power swing, timing is different. That's why I was late. Trying too hard to smash it.
That's in there, and it'll
Full count.
count to full. 3-2.
Well, I'll tell you what, he just didn't want to walk me. He threw it down the middle again. I was ready this time, bucko. Shortened my swing, and that's that, you know. He's lucky I shortened my swing, otherwise I probably would have really smashed that one. He just floated it in there.
Framber Valdez comes on now, and this move
Wow, nice ERA.
all about playing the matchup here.
Yeah, and I don't think there's any doubt about that, Matt. They want the lefty-lefty matchup.
He swung that pitch in the dirt. Oh, he did. Okay, I didn't see the swing. I guess you just rewatched the... You went back and watched it. Yeah, apparently I'll need to see for myself and just be like, my God, Joey, pay attention.
Standing in
Uh-oh, big red hot Gallo.
So weighed out a breaking pitch here that finds the zone for strike one.
Well, they're I would think pretty much forced the pitch to him.
Is carrying around his sparkling slugging percentage.
Oh, dang. Oh, there you go. There you go. Just stay on third. You're slow. Nobody's out. Bases are loaded. Yeah, Gallo still swinging a hot bat. I got a little lucky with that. It was a good pitch to hit. I swung on top of it. Luckily, right in the gap. Go out in front of it.
No runs have scored in this inning. Yeah, and that's exactly what that pitcher wants you to think. You have to eliminate the
in the dirt and block behind the plate.
Oh man, how about a grand slam, man?
Quickly as the runners hold on. The runner
of course they bring in a lefty.
At second, Gallo on at first with nobody out.
Good
That's
pitch.
in there, and he's deep in the hole now, 0-2. Obviously a huge situation in the game here, but at the plate he's got to keep it simple. He can't try to do too much just because the bases are juiced. At the very least, just find a way to get that tying run home from third.
The 0-2 once more. There's a fastball that misses.
Hey, this is a monster strikeout situation right here. The double play would be great in this situation, but I know he's going for the K. You get a 1-2
It was
count
late,
on the guy,
yes.
he's
Oh,
gonna
okay.
throw his nasty
Yeah, I guess
stuff.
like when I turned my head, because I did it, I guess, too early. I guess that's when he like half swung or something then.
Oh, and a huge strikeout there.
Can't let chase that.
Does his job out of the
Alright, I need to really pay attention. I want to try to capitalize here.
Into the box. Robinson.
That was right down the middle. Tell me I got it. Tell me I got it. Well, it's going to be a sac fly.
He gets there to make the catch,
right?
but this
You
should
slow ass. There you go. We tied it.
Run is in the score from third.
Man, I thought I had the grand slam right down the middle. I was power swinging. Just not quite enough. Must have got a little underneath it. Just a little. Darn. Alright, at least it's a tie game.
Stepping in.
Stop here, though. Come on, Santana. Yeah, good timing. Just got underneath it. Yeah.
First pitch of the at-bat on its way.
Okay.
Runners at the corners, 2 men out. Changes up on him, but that's in the dirt for the ball.
One out away from stranding that runner on third. So the last thing you want to do is throw a wild pitch and let him score. Nice job there by the catcher to knock that one down.
Here's the 2-1. Now a ball fouled down the right field line out of play, so that'll move the count to 2-2 now. 2-2. Here it is. Got him swinging.
I screwed up, man. I swung up.
It's a run on 2 hits here for Texas. We're through 6 full, and we are tied 7-7.
At least I tied it. At least I got something out of that. But that's, man, when you have bases loaded, nobody out, you got to really do something with that. And I just missed the grand slam. That's just a slap in the face.
Kyle Tucker. It was an RBI double for him in his last turn to the plate.
Should I pull Martin out now? All right, Chavez, I swear, be good for once. Well, Joey, we'll see if I can see through my glasses.
First pitch coming. Here it is. Now a swing and a fly ball. And it's a foul ball. 0-1 count and the pitch. And it's 1-1. One and 2 now as that one's fouled off. Now here's the pitch. And it's fouled away. The 2-2 one more time. Lifted the other way to left center. Center fielder giving chase, but he's not going to get there, and he's
oh my God, he's fast too.
Bases again.
Well, not sure the manager was too happy when he rounded second and headed for third. I mean, he's the go-ahead run, and you hate to get thrown out going for 3 when there are no outs. But it works out for him, and he avoids getting an earful.
Goody, warming you up. Need my goody.
At the plate now, Garrett Stubbs. And it's grounded just foul down the line. No hits to this point.
Oh, freaking Chavez, you made a mistake.
Right center. That's going to be a base hit. Coming in to score is the runner from third, and they've taken the lead here in the seventh.
Brought him in.
Dan, you'll take RBIs any way you can get them, but when they give your team the lead in the late innings, man, that feels good.
Oh, it especially does, especially when you're starting to score runs late in the game off of quality pitching. When runs are at a premium, that's one makes you feel really good about yourself.
And that'll bring up the former first-rounder Alex Bregman. So far, 2 for 3 in this one. A ball and a strike to Houston's leadoff batter. In his career against this pitcher, he's a 300 hitter, 3 for 10.
He has great success against this guy.
Lifted down
I'm
the line and
this
left.
pitcher sucks.
And no one can get there. It's a foul ball.
Nice. Well, froze him with that.
Slider. Strike 3 called, and that'll be
all right.
the first out of the
Go
inning.
figure.
So coming to the
oh wow, he
plate,
needs a triple for the cycle.
1 in, 1 out, and 1
yeah, their
on
big
here
boys
in the
have really punished me in this game. Top of their order.
Here comes the first pitch. High in the air into
They're
shallow
cheaters.
left center. Left fielder is on the move. He tracks it down and makes the play.
I will say
record
Gallo's
the
got,
second
man, he's got a
out.
heck of an arm. And there's cheater number 2. It's funny how he just needs a single for a cycle.
And striding in the speedy second baseman Jose
I really want to hit him in the head.
From the stretch. There we go.
Missed.
Pitch
Man, he's hard to
inside
hit.
the throw. And no throw.
What?
In fact, as he'll just hang on to it. And I have a strong
an
hunch
accident.
here that's going to be the last pitch he throws.
Oh, am I going to get
Out
yanked?
is the home plate umpire, and he's going to
That's
send
all
our
right. That's
pitcher
fine.
off
This
to
really
an early
relates to my
shower.
balls
He's been
anyways.
ejected from the ball game.
Well, Matt, with that ejection, this is going to turn into Johnny Holdstaff Day. Now everybody out in that bullpen may have to be available to put the finishing touches on this game.
Altuve's like, Joey, I'm getting sick and tired. He goes, shit. Well, you ready, Goody? You are good. Bring in a real pitcher.
Nick Goody will come into the game now and take over following the ejection.
The Rangers, number 41.
Stubbs stands at second with 2 gone. Turned on that one and crushed it. Just pulled it a little foul. Looking to keep this a 1-run game. The pitch.
You got him, Goody. Yeah, you go, Goody.
Not much of a chance.
The only reliever I like besides Leclerc.
Astros plate 1 on a couple of hits. 7th inning stretch time here at the ballpark.
Beat those cheaters. Thank you, Mark. I'm trying.
From the pen to take over on the mound and start the home 7th.
Oh, well, there's an out.
So striding forward now, Ronald Guzman, head-to-head against Chris Davinsky. He's gone 3 for 4. He's taken him deep once. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch.
New pitcher.
The fastball here is
okay, throws 94.
1-0. Well below the knees, laid off on the changeup there.
Don't expect this pitcher to throw something over the heart of the plate. He's going to have to stay on the corners right here. Huge spot in this game. Do not miss over the heart and get beat.
Okay.
And he'll lay the fastball in here.
That was my pitch on 2-0.
Davinsky, a right-hander standing 6'3".
Wasn't feeling it. He gave that a little extra, 96.
In 2011.
I know this guy wouldn't go into the category of superstar, but to grind out the career.
There you go. That was actually better. It was a hanger, but right to the center fielder.
Hard liner to center field. Springer is right
there. That was a much better pitch to hit, though.
Talk about hitting.
Yeah, I don't know, man. I don't like him. I do not like my first baseman.
Bullet to the outfield that gets caught, and he would have represented a tying run.
Digging in now, Matt Duffy. It was a
that was even perfect timing and everything.
First pitch.
Guzman still sucks. I mean, that was like a beautiful hanger to launch, and that's what he does with it, you know.
He's already walked twice.
At least he hit it hard. Give him that.
They want nothing to do with him.
The 1-0 home. A ball and a strike.
I think it's about time to choke up on that bat and get that foot down. He's awfully tardy right now.
Way outside, nearly to the backstop. 2-1. 1 out, nobody on.
Tardy.
2 balls and 2 strikes to Duffy.
Trying too hard.
Here now the 2-2. He takes
I was looking down.
strike 3 called on the fastball. Couldn't pull the trigger, and there are 2 away. Now back to the top of the lineup. Stepping in, Elvis Andrus. He comes into this appearance in the midst of a 1-for-4 day. This one's down to third. Bregman gloves it. Onto the first baseman.
I have 6 outs.
That will end the inning. Rangers
I have the big boys up next inning.
Still in this one, however, it's 8-7.
Oh boy, I'm having a lot of fun though. This is a heck of a game.
Designated hitter, Yordan Alvarez. He'll start us off in the 8th.
Just the way the game started, for those of you tuning in, I thought this was going to be the worst game of my life. But then Gibson kind of settled in. My offense blew up on their starter because their starter was awful, throwing like center of the plate way too much.
Well, Matty V, I don't know what your thoughts
and overall, the Astros bullpen, they've slowed me down a little bit. You can tell they're not that great either. In real life, that is their issue too. They don't really have that good of a bullpen, in my opinion.
Really stayed staunch on their ability to get that pitcher.
Problem is, mine licks balls too, you know.
So we got him swinging.
Goody's the only one I like, besides the closer.
First out in the 8th inning. Here's George Springer. As he pops the first pitch foul behind the plate. He was sat down.
I may want to start warming up with Clark. Probably right after Springer here.
Barely able to make contact. Down 0-2 now. Nothing in 2 count, and the pitch. A little bit off the outside. It's 1-2.
Hey, that's a nice take by the batter right there, but that's a non-competitive off-speed pitch. Got to do better to at least entice a swing.
Here he comes on a ball and 2 strikes. Bases are empty, 1 man out. And he fouls this one off. Here he comes again.
There you go. The all-speed work.
Bye-bye,
Springer.
That's the 3rd time he's gone down on strikes in this one.
Bullpen.
So 2 gone
Look,
now
Clark.
in the Houston 8.
Time to warm up, buddy.
Into bat next, the Cuban import Yuli Gurriel. He's set. Here it comes. And the slider's in the dirt as he lays off it for a ball. 2 out, nobody on. And maybe a little frustrated on the mound here as the fastball misses for ball 2 now. And that's taken for a strike on the inside corner. 2-1. Here's a topper fouled off to the right, and that'll even the count at 2-2. Again, another foul ball. Looking to set down the side on strikes. Here it comes.
Mistake with
a
that
line
one.
drive. But he just missed his extra bases. Hit the other way
There you
out
go.
toward right field. Chu has a read on
Good
it.
job, Goody.
And that ends the inning. 1, 2, 3 go the Astros. They hold on to their slim 8-7 lead.
Okay.
Ryan Presley will come on and make his 4th appearance in this campaign.
Number 55, Ryan Presley.
I remember Presley. He was awful in the playoffs in
Striding
real
in,
life.
Shin-Soo Choo. He'll lead things off here in this 1-run contest.
This thing's far from over, even though we're moving into the back end of this game. Only down by 1. All they need to do is get this leadoff guy, and they're an extra base.
Here we go, big boys. I got my Choo-Choo, Robbins, and Gallo.
Slider that can't quite get back to the outside corner. It's ball 1. Now action in the bullpen as their closer starts to get loose out there. The 1-0. And he lays off a fastball here that looked pretty good, but it's 2-0. Presley, playing here in his age 31 season, he's currently in the 1st year of a new 2-year contract. Now the 2-0 is looked at for the first strike.
2-1.
The 2-1 is swung on and missed, and that's
pitch.
strike 2.
Throw it again.
This is
Try to
swung
at
on
least
and
foul
missed
that
by
off.
Chu as he's dispatched for
I'll give
the
you that,
first
Presley. You
down.
made some good pitches
Pretty
there.
set
I'll give you that.
attempt at hitting a baseball right there. No doubt he was completely fooled because that was a curveball, and it looked like he was late on a curveball. That tells me he gave up on it right till the very end, and obviously there was nothing he could do at that point.
In there, and it's 0-1. It's been a 2-for-4 effort for him so far in the ballgame. Here's the 0-1. 1 out, nobody on. Inside as that perhaps will back him off a bit. 1-2. Now here's the pitch.
Hoping he'll make that mistake.
He was looking for a swing.
far,
and
he's
a miss
actually,
breaker right
hitting
there,
the
but
edges
left that one in the zone
pretty
and
good.
got fouled off.
He's breaking stuff. Oh, that froze me.
And he strikes him out as well.
I overthought.
So make it
No.
back-to-back punch-outs here to the first 2 men he faces out
crap.
of the bullpen.
No problems for him on the mound since he's
Through the heat, outside. God.
Back-to-back Ks, and
All right, Gallo.
he's making it look pretty easy. This has the makings of a good outing so far.
In now, Joey Gallo. As the first pitch to him is swung on and missed.
He challenged me with 97, and I missed it. Gallo 2 for 2, a couple walks. Gallo has been like heating up beyond belief.
Tying run at the plate, the 0-1.
And Gallo's hot streak continues.
And that gets down, and we'll see if that's extra bases.
Gallo's just, man, you cannot pitch to him right now.
And
there you go. So it's just 2 outs, but hey, base hit could tie this game.
That was not a good pitch, but he handled it nicely.
Yeah, you're challenging the wrong guy right now. I'll give Gallo that. He is hot as hot. He is not missing a beat when you challenge him. He missed that 97. What's he do? He challenges him again. That was a mistake.
The plate now is the designated hitter, Willie Calhoun.
Although that one actually was a ball. That was just a good hit.
From second with a base hit into the outfield.
Come on, Calhoun.
Trying to hold the lead. Here's the delivery.
Sweeping curve, man. That pitch is getting inside.
A swing and a miss.
Got to sit middle
Gotta
when the
recognize
guy's
that.
trying to pitch around you. If he's going to give you first base, take it.
And this will be
Yeah, I'm
fouled
having
away.
trouble reading that.
You can definitely tell with that foul
Sweeping
off
curve
right
right
there
now.
that he's picking up spin on this pitcher's off-speed stuff. Maybe expect a fastball on this next one.
Ready on 0-2. And this one runs in on him as he can't get his arms extended. A great pitch there, and the inning is over.
I got too aggressive.
So it's no runs on a hit, no errors, and a man left. 9th inning coming up. The Astros
I'll give him that.
lead it.
He showcased a damn good sweeping curve.
That will be Carlos Correa. He'll lead things off against the same reliever that finished off the last inning.
You don't see in this day too many relievers going multiple innings.
And for some
Guys have to
Leclerc.
earn that trust from their managers. We'll see how he handles it here.
Jose Leclerc is called upon, and it's not for his usual role. Just hoping to keep the deficit at 1 here. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. 9th inning underway now as the first pitch is taken for a cold strike.
Hey, there aren't too many power hitters in the game that would let that pitch go by.
Popped up. Duffy moving to his left. 1 away. At the plate, Kyle Tucker. 2 hits in 4 attempts to this point. A ball and no strikes. 1-run game here in the top of the 9th. And he fires in a strike this time to make it 1 ball and 1 strike. Here's a foul ball left side, and that'll move it to 1-2. Just a bit high with the fastball, but didn't get the call.
Just missed with that heater, but even if he wanted to swing, I don't think he could have caught up to that one.
So sit your ass down.
Fastball, strike 3 called as he couldn't pull the trigger, and there are 2 away. Now at the plate, Garrett Stubbs. He singled his last time up. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. And it's quickly 0-2.
There you go. Good job, Leclerc.
Remains a 1-run lead as they head in for their final set of swings. Astros go down
All right, we
1,
have
2, 3.
3 outs.
And this remains a close one. It's
Do this.
8-7.
Score 2 runs. And do it. Hey, Gamer. How you doing, buddy? This has been quite an exciting game, so in all fairness, they do have a good closer. Right now, he's 3 for 3 in save opportunities. Let's make it 3 for 4.
Now batting, Robinson Chirinos will start things out against Roberto Ozuna, who for his part goes for the save in this one. First delivery to him on the way.
That was a fastball down the middle, first pitch.
Well out to right field. Back goes Reddick.
I thought that was a home run. Joe, man, just over the wall. Oh, man, I just knew that. Could have maybe go for third, but he's too slow, 17 speed. There you go.
I thought we were going to be all tied up, but it just didn't have enough to get out of here, so he's going to have to settle for a double. Tying run on second, and
nervous now, man.
Are officially getting interested.
Is it Santana?
So digging in now,
Santana.
Santana. They'll go to work on getting that tying run home from second. First offering on its way. Off the plate and away there. 1 ball, no strikes. Fastball, and that thing's a blur up there, folks. 1-1.
This is going to be an interesting at-bat. I think he has to be pitching for a strikeout here, so we'll see what kind of sequence he uses.
2-1 as he misses with the slurve there. This is popped up.
Oh, man, that almost stayed fair. That would have been a run.
He's set. Here's the 2-2. Drilled right back up the middle. Scooped up. And the throw to first is in time. 1 gone.
God, this fucker.
Stepping in, Ronald Guzman. His career history with Roberto Ozuna. Just a couple of matchups. No
Who's on my
hits in
bench?
2
Well, hold on.
at-bats.
Okay, see, it's a shame that their closer's not a lefty, because, boy, I would totally bring in Frazier right now, but Frazier would be useless. Odor, God, he's another bonehead. You see, I don't really have anything, you know? The only option I have is if I was facing a lefty. Then I would totally bring in Frazier. Not against a righty. I'm going to pinch hit for Duffy. Well, I don't know. Duffy has good contact. I mean, we just need a base hit to tie. Yeah, he has 85 contact. He has no power. All right, well, I'm just going to stick with what I have. I don't really have much of an option. He's got a bunch of shit.
He's set and the pitch.
1-0.
And he won't bite at that one either. It's 2-0.
I don't know why in the world anybody would want to be an umpire. That manager has given this umpire an earful on a pitch that he thought was a strike, and he's certainly trying to defend his pitcher.
Here he comes on
3-0.
2-0.
Oh, my God.
Here, but that's taken low in the dirt for a
Even
ball.
though a walk could suck, because then they're set up for the double play, but man, Guzman, he cannot hit.
Start giving away free passes.
But he's like my best option, unless I was facing a lefty.
Now the 3-0 offering.
Oh, he walked on 4 pitches. Now this is interesting. I mean, the thing about Duffy, he's got really good contact versus righties, no power, so he could be easily. You can easily double him up because I don't think he's fast. I should pinch run. I just.
Digging in, Matt Duffy, and we'll see what he can do with the tying run at second.
Let's look at this.
Winning run at first with 1 away.
As far as speed goes, okay, so Duffy, I mean, they're all slow. I don't have speed on my team. Duffy has 42 speed, but that's like one of my speedsters on my team. That's how funny it is. Like, right now we have a 31 and a 17 speed on base. But, you know, on my bench, I have 21 speed. Yeah, that's not going to work. Okay, Odor's got respectable speed, 64. Oh, actually, he's pretty quick. Okay, I have one guy that actually has speed. Yeah, let's pinch run. I should have done this. So we're going to put 75 speed on second. Because, yeah, 17 is too damn slow. And I mean, do I just put Odor on first? I'm gonna do it. That's my speed. That's all I got. And it's way better than what was on base. All right, come on, Duffy. Let's get a hit in the gap.
As a look, now the pitch.
Hey, this isn't going to be an easy save. These guys are making it work for this one.
Decent lead at second. Here's the pitch. That's inside. 2-0.
Great chance right here as a hitter to be really aggressive.
With two guys already on, pretty good shot. He's going to get a challenge pitch right here.
2-0 count. Here it comes.
That was a strike anyways. That was a good pitch.
He's got that certainly
That was a
timed
perfect
up now.
pitch,
I'd be
actually.
shocked if the pitcher goes to the well 3 times in a row with off speed.
The 2-1 home.
Oh, he may walk Duff, and you know, like, I'm okay with that. Elvis is on deck. Let's see if he just challenges me.
It's usually a pretty fruitful count in terms of getting a pitch to drive.
He did. 99.
Here it comes. Just behind the fastball there. 2 strikes now. Tying and winning runs on base here with 1 big out.
Don't be two, don't be two! Run, Duffy! You piece of shit!
Back to first, a double play, and with that, the ball game is over.
Yeah, nice job slamming the door shut right there, and I'm told he just tied me on the all-time saves list.
Oh, he had a chance.
158. That's a number I'm proud of, and he should be too.
A 1-run finish, an 8-7 game.
Hey, that was a really good game, though. That was exciting. All the way to the finish.
Never gave the lead back. Framber Valdez claims the win out of the pen, his first. Roberto Ozuna wraps it up for the save, his 4th of the season. So that's a wrap here tonight. For Mark DeRosa, Dan Plezak, and Heidi Watney, this is Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB The Show. For more, find us on Twitter at MLB The Show.
Fans, our final line score tonight. First for the victorious Astros, 8 runs on 14
Wait,
hits.
Pirates
No
and
errors.
more
They
votes.
left 10 men on base.
Had more votes than the Rangers did. Well, they didn't right when the game like came out, and then it did. See, I don't count the votes now. So technically the Rangers won right when the game came out, and then, you know, I don't know if people are pulling a prank by just like voting Pirates to be funny. I don't know. But GG. Oh, thanks, Nation. Yeah, sorry I blew it, but you know, I had a lot of fun. That was what you call a baseball game right there. Even though you know Astros cheat, you know. Hey, congratulations, Astros. You beat a middle school team. Good job. I actually struck them out a bunch. That's a record for me. 14 strikeouts. Damn, dude. Walked them 3. They had 14 hits, though. This was just a crazy game, man. Never seen so many balls hit so hard. I mean, they had 1, 2, 3. They had 4 doubles, 2 triples, 3 home runs. That is fucking nuts, dude. Jesus. They had 1 stolen base. I walked 8 times, struck out 11. I had 12 hits. I had a bunch of doubles. I had 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I had 5 doubles, 1 home run. Oh, man. Yeah, freaking Gibson, man. He sucks dick. 9 hits in 4 2/3 innings. It sucks. I can't really blame the bullpen. I mean, coming from them, they didn't really do that bad. They tried to keep the game close. I mean, they gave up 2 runs. So, pretty much through 4 1/3 innings. So that's really not that bad. That's pretty good out of my bullpen. But yeah, I can only rely on Goody and Leclerc. Yeah, but Leclerc's a closer, so really all I have is Goody, you know? I was hoping Allen could be reliable, but he was too shaky. Even though technically he has a 0 ERA, but you know what I mean? He only pitched a 3rd inning, gave up 2 hits, and then that run, which wasn't his, walk and a strikeout, so. Ay, ay, ay. But, I really recommend, I mean, if you're like me, I recommend All-Star difficulty. I think they ramped up the difficulty. And I like the classic pitching, because if you have pitchers that suck, let me tell you, man. Yeah, they're going to suck and walk guys or just make bad mistakes. But if you have pitchers that are good, they do really well. And out of the 5 games I've played so far, everything really has made sense. I'm actually extremely happy. I love this year's version way more than last year just due to that. So I'm hoping whenever they come out with an update, I hope things don't get tampered with as far as that goes, because I think everything's great, actually. The only complaint I kind of have, I think the rating system's really wackadoodle. But, I mean, besides that, I think everything's been great. But yeah, I mean, those are my settings. If you want to mimic me, All-Star on hitting and pitching. I mean, I use fisheye, but that's just a preference, I do use zone hitting because people keep asking me. I just have the indicator turned off because I just think it's an eyesore. I freaking hate it. I don't need it on to know which direction I'm hitting. You know what I mean? I really don't. But yeah, I'm liking the classic, so I'm not gonna change it. I like it. I like it. I like it a lot. Yeah, because they didn't adjust anything, right? Everything's center. Yeah, so on All-Star, it's all center. So, like, yeah, I mean, that's why I love this game. Like, unlike Madden, where I have to tamper with sliders, I've never had to touch this. That's just a testament how good the show is, Unlike Madden, it's just a train wreck. Who do I play next? Oh, Yankees, my team. Uh-oh. Let's see, I've used all 5 of my pitchers, so it's more of a preference. Who do I want to face? Luis Severino, James Paxton, or Mickey Tanaka? I guess I'll face Tanaka. I really don't want to face Luis Severino. He's got really wicked stuff. Plaxton, yeah, he if he's on his game, he has wicked stuff with his curveball and fastball, but he's such a wishy-washy guy. He either dominates or he's kind of off his game. All right, so we'll sim up to here. Oh, well, we lost those games. Yeah, Luis beat us, and we beat Plaxton. That's what I was saying about Plaxton.
Welcome to this edition of Inside the Show. There will be 42s
I like
everywhere
Plaxton.
Today in honor
He just
of the barrier-breaking Jackie Robinson. Before we get
he's just
there,
he's a flip
here's
a
what happened
coin.
yesterday.
Really
Starting
like
out west in
Tanaka.
the American
Tanaka either
League,
dominates
Lance
or he's
Lynn
batting
pitched his way
practice.
to his 100th career
I'm hoping I
victory,
see
helping the Rangers claim a
the
win over the
Tanaka,
Yankees,
the batting
9-2.
practice. Tanaka.
The Houston
He's got a
Astros
6 ERA,
went
so
deep
he's having a
4
bad
times
start.
as they destroyed the Rays.
We have Mike Minor.
13-2. The A's beat the visiting Red Sox 2-1.
I don't think there's anything to do except just play the game. We are home again. I was hoping I'd be in Yankee Stadium this go around just to see it, you know. That's okay. Yeah, the new Yankee Stadium, that's such a beautiful stadium. Let's see. You know, my guys are still fresh. Gallo's getting a little tired. I'm thinking about just to keep Gallo fresh because we always want him in the lineup. I mean, freaking Calhoun's defense is horrendous, but I may let him play left field. Oh my god. Probably gonna do that. I want his bat in the lineup. Yeah, screw defense. Yeah. I want to keep Gallo as fresh as possible, you know? Yeah, we're good. Boom. And I'll be right back, guys. Red tops. Oh my god, I forgot again! I'm so sorry. I'm terrible. I'm terrible. I even wrote notes. I swear, I could stick the notes on my forehead. I would forget still. I swear, man. If my ball sack wasn't connected, I'd be dickless. I mean, what the fuck?
MLB The Show's coverage of Major League Baseball is on the air. A good one on tap for you this afternoon between the New York Yankees and the Texas Rangers. Major League Baseball on the Show starts now. Mike Minor, the southpaw from Tennessee, is the man on the mound. Dan Plesac, what's the word on him?
Hey, this guy's had a solid year up to this point. It's not an easy thing to do in baseball this year with all the high-scoring games, but this guy has an ERA of sub-3, and that's saying something. If he continues to do that, I think you're going to see a really good performance out of him in this one.
That will bring in Giovanni Urshela, and we are ready for some daytime baseball.
All right, hold on. Yeah, I would like to see the red tops too. Can I go ahead and exit and then just save and exit? Confirm. So yeah, hopefully they don't sim this game because we obviously want to play it. Oh yeah, just go ahead and save. Yeah, well, let's have red tops. I'm so sorry. I apologize. Let's change our uniforms. My God, man. See how bad I am? So feeblish in the head. Jesus. I'm just like, huh? Oh, it actually boots me out? That's kind of lame. Oh, is it just going to put me automatically in the game? Oh, that sucks if so. Guess we'll find out. This is like a learning experience. In-game save. Oh, that's cool. It actually saves in the game, if that's true. So if you were like halfway in a game, and if you weren't able to finish it, I've never tried that, you know? Yeah, I'm so sorry. Man, I feel so bad. That was a really long game between me and the Astros, huh? I've been streaming for 2 hours already, just playing one game. Was that almost a 2-hour game? Yeah, I did save right here. Wow. So yeah, I do apologize. Damn it. Yeah, I would just sim this and play the next one, but then it wouldn't be the Yankees.
Fellas, this Rangers ball club,
last game of the series here.
I
think this was the last game of the series. Yeah, it was.
They broke a 3-game skid with a victory last time out.
Yeah, man. Hey, D-Roll, this has not been the kind of homestand that they would like to have so far.
I'll tell you, I really like Urshela. He's got sick defense.
Getting to 500 on this homestand is
and what a hitter, huh? We'll see how he does this year.
A little bit right now. They can walk out of here today with a smile on their face if they can get this back to 500.
They have him leading off in the game.
Our temperatures should get us
see, realistically, they'll still have
68 at first pitch, and that finds the outfield
LeMahieu leading off. At least I would. And I guess it wouldn't matter if they wanted to experiment. Either or would be fine. They're both really good contact hitters with a little pop.
It's hard to get settled into a game as a pitcher when you're dealing with a runner in scoring position, one batter into the game.
Oh boy. Well, this could be rough for my pitching again. Back-to-back games where I'm facing monster lineups. Like the best lineups in baseball. Even though I realistically don't think the Astros are that good because of cheating. We'll see in real life, but in the game, you know what I mean. Their rate is so high. I think they are the #1 offense. Maybe. You know the Yankees are up there, of course. They probably have the most power. Maybe. Probably between them. Twins have a lot of power. The Twins could have the most.
From the stretch, here's the pitch. Changed up on him and dropped it in for a called strike. And set up behind the plate.
Of course, Rockies are up there. They're always there because of their stadium.
Hey, the book on Kenny Jansen, D-Road, not a very big zone, but he will give you that low pitch below the knees.
Yeah, and he's consistent. You're okay with that as an offensive player. He wants to give that pitch below the knees. If this pitcher can execute consistently, you better make the adjustment.
The 1-2.
You're funny, Tom. I just hope it's only a 2-week delay, you know? I swear, man. If we don't get baseball at all, oh my God, man.
That's one of those, how could you not swing at that one? A good take there on that pitch.
That would suck.
The 2-2.
Yeah, because really, besides football, this is like a real exciting time of the year for me because baseball, you know.
He gets there, and that's the second out. Here's Big Aaron Judge. He's ready for his
probably my favorite active player. I really like Judge. He's got a great personality. He'd probably be really cool to hang out with.
From the belt, kicks and deals.
Just don't hit a home run off me, Judge.
Not the ideal location for a changeup up in the zone, but he got away with it.
Please have a good pitcher on the mound. Ooh, generous call.
On the outside part of the plate.
Oh, that was a strike.
Well, you can see he's coming right at this guy, just pounding the ball in the strike zone. He certainly has the advantage now. This guy hasn't even swung the bat yet.
And a breaking ball in the dirt that time for a ball.
There you go. Really, that's the pitch to get Judge out. That pitch right there. Although a lot of times in real life, you can get him up because of his batting stance, you know. Because he gets so many calls against him below the knees because of how big he is. And Judge has it so rough when it comes to those stupid umpires. I think that's what screws him over on the high pitch. Because now he's so worried about the low pitch.
What do you have for us on him, Danny?
Hey,
go
you see a lot of
Sinaki.
guys that have 5 pitches, right? Sometimes it's hard to master even 2 or 3, but if you can master 5 like he has,
Okay, at least that was a smooth top of the first. As long as Tanaka doesn't have his splitter working, he should be easy to hit. Not going to overpower us. Tanaka is feeling some soreness in this shoulder joint area. He throws a pitch. That's the first time we get to see an injury. Oh, God, I'd be mad if that happened to me. The very busy. Now, I don't like Happ in real life. I hope the Yankees dump him. But if they plan on making him a reliever in real life, I think that's a good idea because I think he sucks dick as a starter. I'm not a big fan of Jay Happ.
2-0. Well, this Yankee ball club entering play this afternoon here. They come in not exactly setting the world on fire as they've dropped 5 of their last 8 ball games.
Yeah, Matty, dropping their last game. Now they find themselves at 500 again. They got to find a way to get on a hot streak. You cannot continue to go peaks and valleys throughout the course of the season and ride that 500
I'm
line
gonna take this
all
pitch.
year. At some point, you're going to have to take 7 out of 10, 8 out of 10 to get this going in the right direction.
3-1 the count now.
So how many hit by pitch do you think? Oh, yeah, right.
Here it comes.
I'll tell you what, I'd be curious how, like, not just the fans, but the teams, because they've been getting criticized by quite a few teams here recently, you know. And I'm like, probably like a lot of you guys, I'm curious how that's going to pan out. Like,
good take and a walk is the result.
And I'll tell you, oh man, it's going to be bittersweet. Like, and I always hate to wish this on a team, but man, if they like suck dick, oh man, they will not hear the end of it. Because then it's like, you motherfuckers were never good. Because yeah, they lost a couple guys, but they really have the exact same team. Like, there'd be no reason for them to just tank. You know what I mean? Especially their division. Like, the A's are good. Angels, I don't know. The Angels are the Angels. I don't know. They always have a good team on paper. But they don't have pitching. But their pitching does suck. So all the Angels have are bats. And they always get those injury issues.
The 0-2 home.
You know, of course, the Rangers, they're a middle school team. They're just, you know, I think with their good starting pitching, the Rangers will probably be a par team. Maybe just above 500 even, give or take. But, you know, so they're not going to suck, but they're not going to, like, compete as far as winning their division. Unless the division was really bad. And it won't be, because I think A's are going to be really good. I would say the A's would win the division. Of course, Seattle's going to suck dick. They're going to be last in the division. But boy, if the Astros were worse than them, oh my God, we're near the end of that. Or if they were just as bad.
Off-speed pitch in the
Well, we have a chance to have back-to-back walks here.
Boy, not what you want.
That's hat for you.
As a pitcher, right? You don't want to have to show all of your pitches.
In all fairness for him, he hasn't got a chance to. Oh, I helped him out. That's what I get for talking. He didn't have a chance to warm up, so can't really attack him for that.
Better chance they have to make good contact.
Got him swinging on the fastball.
Would have had back-to-back walks.
Chu is dealt with for the first out in the bottom of the inning. From the stretch.
Yeah, I mean, half his stuff looks pretty flat.
1-0.
Looks like they gave him a free out there.
Hey, you want to talk about being in the zone? This guy's been raking lately, and it all starts with his pitch selection. 2 great takes, and he's almost daring the pitcher just go ahead and challenge him.
Now the 2-0 home.
That was a strike. I didn't want that one.
Runners on first with 1 down. High pop up. Voit is there for it. 2 down.
Funny.
Batting fourth, the designated hitter, Joey Gallo.
So it's a runner at first with 2 guys.
Here's the red hot Joey Gallo. Can he keep that up still?
From the belt, the pitch.
We'll see.
A 1 pitch on its way.
Down 21.
It's 1-2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
This pitcher's feeling the
The only thing about Hap right now, his stuff's flat, but he hasn't really made that bad mistake yet. No. Hey, good pitch. You can hit the corners. You'll get Gallo out.
We've played an
Because of
inning.
his terrible vision.
Here on the show.
Well.
And that'll bring up Miguel Andujar. 2 hits and 8
Andujar.
tries for the series.
The designated hitter, Miguel Andujar.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes.
Ball, inside.
Line hard toward right center. And that finds some outfield grass. It's a base hit.
You know,
Oh, are you watching infield? Oh, yeah, totally. Yeah, MLB TV is awesome. I tell you what, though, don't get it until the season actually starts, though. You know what I mean? Like right now, I was thinking about canceling it since we're going to at least have to wait a month from now. It'd be kind of a waste of money because I don't give a shit about preseason, even though it's not going on anymore. But you know what I mean.
Your wife gets prettier. Everything is just working.
But no, I highly recommend it. That is my television besides Netflix. And the movies behind me.
A runner at first with no outs here.
Well, we have Stanton batting 6. That's probably actually...
It's a high fly ball headed for the left field corner. If it stays fair,
My honest opinion, I think that's a good spot for him. If I was their coach, that's probably where I'd put him in the lineup. Stanton, you know, hey, he's got power beyond belief. He connects. Let me tell you, motherfucker hits it so freaking hard. But he swings at nothing half the time as well. It's like he doesn't even have his eyes open. Sometimes you wonder about some of his swings, you know.
And that's going to land foul.
But when he connects, boy, let me tell you, even if it's not a home run, so Jesus Christ,
Everything went with it.
like 120 miles an hour.
Nobody out, runner on first.
Well, that was a hanger, and yeah, I don't think he missed that one.
And this ball is gone. No chance to make a play on that one.
Like that one was 110 miles an hour.
A long two-run homer off the bat of Giancarlo Stanton. Fourth home run here in the early going, and this is now a 2-0 lead for the Yankees.
Yeah, just...
When that pitch was grooved,
yeah, now
right
where I
down
wanted that
Main
knuckle
Street,
curve,
he
man.
couldn't believe it.
On it.
He started salivating when he saw it, but stayed back enough to put a great swing on it.
Second he made contact, I was like, that's definitely gone. And the sound off the bat, it didn't even sound like he got the sweet spot. You know what I mean? That's just how strong he is.
Batting seventh, the first baseman.
Stepping in now, Luke Voigt. As he'll take a look at ball
There's
one.
Voigt.
He's ready for his first at-bat
Another
of this
guy with a
early
lot of
season
power.
contest. Fouled off. In front of the changeup, and he can't keep it fair. 2 strikes on him now. Base is empty
My
here
minor.
with nobody out.
Curveball down. You know, his command has been great, except for the knuckle curve. He hung that one. Luckily, Voigt just missed it,
that's
but
the first out of the inning.
yeah, I might have to stay away from that knuckle curve. He's hanging that.
Batting eighth,
There's
the
Hicks.
center fielder.
Set to get his day started, Aaron Hicks. And it's been a real struggle for him with the bat so far this year, looking to get things turned around in a hurry. And he'll try to crowd him there to start the at-bat. It's 1-0.
Yeah, Hicks batting 8th in the lineup. That's just insane. Oh my God.
Here's a shot to left field and deep. Look at this. And it's gone as they
And I
add
feel like
still another.
a lot of people don't understand how good of a hitter Hicks is, because you know he's been battling injuries at times. But
A solo shot here to left. First home run of the campaign for him as the Yankees move out to
Hicks
a
is-
3-0 lead.
Hicks is actually a really good hitter. He's got one of the best discipline in the game too.
Yeah, everyone in the stadium, including the guy in the mound, knew it was just a matter of time until this guy cranked one out of here. Well, that's the first one of the year, and many more are sure to follow.
Batting ninth.
Here's the catcher
Well,
now.
they did
Chris
not miss those
Iannetta.
mistakes.
As he will take a look at a fastball in there as that strike zone expands just a little. It's 0-1. Iannetta behind now 0-2.
2 well-executed pitches at the knees right there, but I know this hitter's looking for something up.
And the slider gets him swinging. 2 gone. Another strikeout for him on the mound, and boy, is it fun to watch him go about his business.
No doubt, Matty. He's one of my favorites, mostly because of his stuff. You know, he can absolutely dominate on any given day because of what he offers up there. It's just nasty. There aren't many hitters that like to see this guy on the mound.
Into the corner and slicing foul. Urshela, a Colombian-born ball player. He's a 5-year vet at the major league level.
Your changeup's looking
Ball at
really
2
good. I mean, that
strikes
is
to
his
count now
pitch.
with the bases empty and 2 away.
Hoping to get that knuckle curve working. Sure as not.
Lays off the 1-2 changeup, and he's worked it back to 2-2. 3 runs already home here. Good eye to lay off the slider there, and he works it to full 3-2 here. Tyro Estrada would be next.
There you go.
And he strikes him out here, so he's able to
Snuck it
stop
in
the
there.
bleeding a bit as this side is retired. So
Saw a couple monster blasts.
And here's the former prize Dodger prospect Willie Calhoun. He went deep in
baby
the contest
Calhoun.
last night.
Hey, we're still in the early stages in this one. They're only down by a couple of runs, but it's really key for this leadoff guy to try to get on and get a big inning started.
1 ball, no strikes the count. Into his windup, here comes the 1-0. Oh, they have him looking awfully confused up there right now. It's 1-2.
Hey, I can't have one of my best left-handed power bats fishing for balls off the plate.
To 2 balls and 2 strikes now.
Interesting sequence of pitches right there. A real ugly swing on a ball away, and it
I
looks
thought
like
that
the
was
batter has a
low.
much
Shut
better
up, umpire.
idea of what he's looking for after that
Man,
second pitch.
that was
He throws
low,
him on the
dude.
fastball there. Willie
That was
Calhoun.
low. Come
Here
on,
comes the
man.
first out here in the bottom of the second. Just gets a piece of it. Strike 1. The windup and the 0-1. And it's fouled away.
All right, Hap. All right, dude.
2 quick strikes, and now the 0-2.
What do you think of that?
Hard to short. And a base hit as that's into left, and they've got themselves a base runner.
Boy, not the way you'd like to draw up an 0-2 pitch, D-roll, but from a hitter's perspective, a pretty good job of staying alive 0-2.
Yeah, and he did an excellent job on the offensive side. Not to let the AB get away from him. I know he was down 0-2, but he bowled his neck and he stayed in there.
Comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. Danny Santana comes on with 1 gone here as he looks at a called strike 1. The 0-1 pitch. Chased a low ball there, and he's quickly down in the count 0-2.
That front door slider is a devastating pitch. By the time you realize it's in the zone, it's too late, and you can't even put a good swing on it.
He takes strike 3 called on the fastball.
Overall,
Couldn't pull the
Hap
trigger,
is
and there are 2
he's
away.
pitching around the plate. I think he's getting some generous calls.
So the runner at
That one
first
was a
here with 2
strikeout. That
down
was
in the
a
inning,
perfect
and
pitch.
that'll bring up the left-handed
I'm just
hitting
amazed
Ronald
he's able
Guzman.
to pinpoint it,
From the stretch.
not being warmed up, you know.
Ball, back out front.
Yeah, he's striking me out a bunch because of that.
Took him right up the ladder that time, and it's 1-2.
Take a step back right here. After 3 fastballs in a row, there is no chance he throws you a 4th.
The 1-2 misses. Ball 2.
That's inside.
As a veteran out on the mound, that's a pitch that you expect to get a call on. Got to believe he keeps pounding that spot until he builds a rapport with the umpire.
2-2 pitch is fouled away. And another foul ball. 2 out with the man at first.
Good pitch.
Swing and a miss.
I can't
and
believe
that
he's making
ends the
good
inning.
pitches. I'm a little
1
frustrated.
left for Texas. They trail it here 3-0.
What's frustrating? I'm not impressed with his stuff. He's just, man, he's making the right pitches.
Digging in for his second at bat.
I am working his
Tyro
pitch count. He's
Estrada.
already
He
like
flew out in
almost
his
at
last
40
at-bat.
pitches.
One of the keys to securing a win, they want to keep the pressure on and try to build that lead as much as they can moving into the later innings.
And that one's in on the hands to start the inning. It's ball 1. Pops this one up. Andres waits on it. 1 down.
Now batting.
So the bases are empty with 1 man gone. And that'll bring up the exciting middle infielder, Gleyber Torres. And he'll take strike 1 on the fastball, registering at 93 that time. That's taken. Now it's 0-2. And on 0-2, he misses with a fastball.
Man, that's a good take there on that 0-2 fastball. Just missed. He must have a really good eye at the plate.
Ripped toward the gap in right. And this gets to the wall now out in front of the Texas bullpen. And he'll reach second now with one away.
When you drive the ball into the gap like that, nothing but good things can happen.
Oh,
Neither
there's
one of
Judgy.
the outfielders had the wheels to catch up to it, and he glides easily into second for a double. Now we'll see if the guys behind him can get him in.
0 for 1 here in the early going. And it's quickly 0-2. One out and a runner on second base.
Well, I struck
this is
Judge out
swung on and
twice
missed. 4
with the
strikeouts
changeup.
already, and that's out number 2.
Boy, there's the perfect pitch right there, the straight changeup. He hadn't used it yet in this at-bat, and what does he do? He uses it, pulls the string, and gets the big strikeout.
In tied at 93, ball 1. A base hit in his first trip. And here's a fastball in for strike 1. 91 miles an hour that time.
Great job of doubling up with a fastball inside. A lot of times you'll see a pitcher go in there, but they won't go back in there a second time. This guy's not afraid to pitch inside.
3-1.
Not a good spot to be in right now. Pitcher's falling behind in the count with a guy up that hits really well with runners in scoring position.
Full count now.
You're lucky if you get one pitch a night right down the middle. Cannot be
we
late
go.
on that fastball.
Swung on and missed, and that's the final out of the inning. Back-to-back strikeouts keep him out of danger. More matinee baseball here on a Wednesday. At the plate,
go
Matt
McGruff,
Duffy.
McDuff.
He did not play last night, but clearly back in the starting 9 for this one. And now pitch on the way.
There's a mistake, finally.
Into center field, line drive base hit. With that, the Rangers get their leadoff hitter on base after the inning opening base hit.
Hey guys, there had to be something in the scouting report right there. For him to be on top of that 0-0 changeup the way he was, that was pretty special.
Here's Elvis Andrus now, as he will look at a first pitch fastball for ball 1. That batting average hovering in the high 230s. 5 homers and 14 driven in. And that's too high, ball 2. A runner at first with no outs here. 3-0 now.
This inning hasn't started ideally for him on the mound, but here on 3-0, you have to have the mentality that you're only a strike and or a ground ball double play away from getting back on track.
That one's in there. 3-1.
All right. Hey, we're in business here. The big boys are coming up.
In the first 3 innings.
Always tough to issue a free pass, but especially troublesome when you give up a single right before
There
that
we
to
go.
start
Here comes
the
the
inning.
choo-choo
We'll see
train.
if he can figure out a way to wiggle out of this.
Digging in to try it again.
Oh, hold on.
Shin-Soo
Ooh.
Choo. He'll look
I mean,
to
I
bounce
can't pinch
back
hit,
after
but
striking
yeah,
out
I
his
just
last
thought of
time
this.
up.
Yeah, and kinda
Since Tanaka
shocked he
got
one
hurt,
away with
ooh,
a
lefty
fastball.
versus
You could
lefty.
tell he
Uh-oh.
was late on that one, and we'll see if he tries to cheat to something this AB.
It's like I take that back about Choo-Choo. Choo-Choo don't like this matchup.
This is one of those classic bunt situations here, but it's not a given anymore like it used to be, and that's the case even more so in the American League.
And a fastball in there for a strike. 1-1. First and second here with nobody out. One and 2 now as that one's fouled off. Working for the punch out and the offering.
Not a time to fool around right now on a 3-2 count with the middle part of the order coming up. Expect a good pitch to swing at.
Now the payoff pitch home.
Don't be a double play. Don't be a double play.
Ball to second.
Run,
4,
Choo-Choo.
6,
Bastard.
3, and they turn the double play.
And we have a runner on third.
Oh, that's a rally killer.
Come on, Robbins.
They were in great shape.
Yeah, it just wasn't a good matchup for Chu. He hates lefties. He's useless versus lefties. But righties, very good.
There's 2 outs.
First pitch coming. Here it is. Now a changeup here to start things out, but that'll dip a bit too low, and it's 1-0.
There you go. Nothing special. Let's just get that run in. There you go. Time to blow the horse.
Boy, that's a good piece of hitting, D-Roll.
Right.
There takes the
Here comes
pitch
our hot
away.
hitter.
It just goes ahead and slaps it to the opposite field.
Yeah, just grabbed himself an RBI right there. Didn't try and do too much. Took what the pitcher gave him, and it worked out.
So that brings up the big bat of Joey Gallo.
Mark my words. Robbins, his engine's warming up. I don't care if I'm facing a lefty. Go, 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 go! I think I got it. There you go. Room, room, room. The only guy that can steal for me.
Obvious he would likely be on the move with 2 outs, and I'm sure the defense knew it too. But he has lightning
Come on, another
speed
base hit.
and
Let's
was
bring in
able to
another
take the
run.
bag
Come on,
anyways.
Gallo.
No contact there, and it's 1-2. Slider whiffed on for
Sorry, Gallo. At least we got a run.
To put an end to the inning. Rangers will have to be content with just the one. On now to the top of inning number 4. Back with Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, Matt Vasgersian, and leading off the inning, big right-handed slugger Giancarlo Stanton. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch.
Here's the beast when he connects. He did last time.
The number 6 hitter in the lineup. It's ball 1. And he looks at a changeup in there, 1-1.
If we can keep the ball down, our chances on getting Stanton out is extremely good. You pitch it up, really playing with fire, unless it's head high. He does chase that a lot.
And a good eye as he lays off, and the count moves to 2-1 now on the Yankee left fielder.
I don't blame him for not.
I've always liked
Stanton's.
Stanton's
He circled this guy
stance.
on the lineup card when he got to the yard today. He's been swinging one of the hotter bats in the game.
Here's a little chopper.
Like you look at his.
Right to him.
Oh, I thought we had him. Oh, here, our first opportunity to challenge. Yeah, I was thinking about, that's something I forgot about. I guess they never changed the challenges. I wish you can just challenge at any time. I guess it's just like last year,
They will elect to challenge the call. So the umpires on
Let's see if they change the cutscene. Oh, we got him. Oh, he's out. Yeah. I thought we had him.
Is there enough video evidence to overturn this call? I think there is. The shot right there makes it look like the ball beat him to first. Looks like a well-used challenge.
Okay, umpires look ready, and off comes the headset, and he's out. So the original call is overturned, and it ends up being a well-used challenge there. At the plate, Luke Voigt. As he takes a cold strike at the knees, it's 0-1. Flied out in his first at-bat, so making 0 for 1 so far. And this catches the zone as well. It's 0-2 now.
Yeah, this is straight survival mode. Down 0-2. The numbers are definitely.
I did not see that coming.
Here.
Fastball, strike 3
fooled you though.
as he couldn't
Fooled
pull
you,
the
Voidy.
trigger, and there are 2 away.
Just flat out frozen there. Nothing too deceptive.
Yeah, I guess they gave LeMahieu the day off, or
I think he wasn't expecting it at all.
he's injured.
Into the box now, Aaron Hicks. Simply off a slider too low, ball 1. Perhaps he can drive another one out of the park just like he did back in the second.
Yeah, that's just how crazy it is. So they have Gardner on the bench. Freaking LeMahieu.
3-1 is our score here in inning
Who
number
am I missing?
4. Fouled off again, and now he's in a 1-2 hole. Here it comes.
Beautiful slider. There you go. There you go, Minor.
Ends the inning. 1, 2, 3 go the Bombers as the lead remains 3-1. Now in the box, Willie Calhoun. He's 0 for 1 thus far.
Oh, Sanchez, duh.
Very good so far in this
They don't
one,
have
but we're still
Sanchez
in the
catching.
innings. They're down by a couple of runs, and this
That's
would be
another
the right
guy
place
with
at
a
the
lot
right
of
time
freaking
to
power.
get something going. The last thing they want to do is to try to come from behind and win this one in the 8th or 9th inning.
And this one's nowhere close as that bounces to the plate for ball 1. And a strike to even the count.
Yeah.
1-1.
You guys just mentioned it, yeah. Like, how did I forget him?
And now a pitch on the way. Good slider there. Gets a swing and miss.
Yeah! There you
Base
go.
hit into right center.
Calhoun.
I guarantee you at release point he wanted to pull this pitch
Hey,
back,
Hefty,
change
what is
up
my
the middle of
record?
the plate.
I am 9-8. I mean, it's too early to really talk about records, you know. But I'm 9-8.
Standing in now, Robinson Chirinos. As he'll take a called strike here on a borderline pitch at strike 1. 1 for 1 after the single his first time up. 1-1 to Chirinos. The 1-1.
Ball 2. Count 2-1.
Man, I thought that was low. Whatever. Oh, right to the shortstop. Oh,
Torres hit the bag. On to first, and it's a
sucks,
double
man.
play. The second they've hit into in these first 4 innings. And there are 2 away now.
Just a two-hopper to short. Can't ask for anything easier than that, and they roll up your basic
oh, are you network? You're gonna be the
6-4-3
Pirates.
double
That's
play.
cool. Oh, that's cool. You could surprise me, man.
In now,
You're gonna
Danny
make a
Santana.
character of
He
me.
got called out on strikes
funny.
his last time through.
Yeah. Speaking of that, I wonder how Joey wannabe Robbins is doing. The clone that I don't know why there was a clone.
One ball, no strikes.
He's probably sucking. He's on Baltimore. He's probably like the Nick. He's like gonna take after Chris Davis.
Misses in the dirt, and
I know
it's
that's mean.
2-0
I shouldn't
now.
talk like that. I was just saying it's funny, even though I never did like their manager. I mean, yeah, they got
2
rid of
balls
him,
and a
but like
strike.
even he said when they got in an argument, he's like, "Well, you suck dick, dude." He has no room to talk because I thought he sucked dick as a manager.
There, and it's 3-1. Ronald Guzman would be next if
man.
they can keep this inning alive. 2 out, nobody on.
Oh, there's a walk.
Inside with the
Yeah, there was a
fastball,
double
and he
play.
brings the base on ball.
Man,
I give Hap credit, like he's not giving in. Like if I'm even extra, even more patient, like I would probably draw another couple walks.
So a runner at first
It's just
with
one of
2
those
away,
things. I'm a
and
little.
that'll bring up
You
the
get annoyed
left-handed
as a
hitting
hitter
Ronald
when
Guzman.
you face a pitcher that's not really showing good stuff, but yet
From the belt, the pitch.
you're not getting
And they
really
start him
too
out
many
away
good
with a
pitches to
called
hit. Like
strike.
there was one there. That's because I was talking like an idiot. But like that's been a rarity. He hasn't really he hasn't given in that much. I kind of give him credit for that. I mean, a guy that's not warmed up and he's already at 70 pitches. He's hanging.
Tying run at the plate.
I don't think he's
the
going to be
0-1.
around much longer, though.
A swinging strike, and now it's 0-2.
Hey, down in the count 0-2, I'd like to see a little choke and poke right here. Maybe work it up the middle or opposite field with 2 strikes.
Nothing in 2 count.
That,
and
no,
the
no,
pitch.
I just don't like lefties.
You know he's probably cheating on that inside pitch after he got jammed earlier.
You know what
If you're on the mound
I
right
just
now, you
thought
wanna
of?
try to
I
hit
mean,
that
it's a little late
outside
for this
corner.
at bat.
There's a pretty good chance
I
you'll
should
get him
have
to roll over somebody.
brought in Todd Frazier. I should have thought of that. Because he could play first base. Oh, well. We'll just watch.
And he struck him out.
Guzman
His
just strike
7th of
out.
the
That's what he
ball
does
game,
best.
And that ends the inning. Rangers leave 1, and it remains a 3-1.
Oh well.
Stepping up to the
Be
plate.
part of the Red Worms. Oh, there you go. Yeah, it should be a red then.
0-for-1 in the ball game.
Chris Iannetta.
First pitch of the
Yeah, he's a good backup.
on its way.
Catcher right there. I will miss Austin Romine because he's pretty good for a backup, especially. But this guy's pretty good. I'd rather have Romine though, personally.
Hey, that backdoor breaking ball just missed. He had a chance to run it to 0-2.
That nibbled the corner there, but missed. 2-1.
Oh, I see. That happened so fast. Minor just got hurt. Oh my lord! Both starters just got injured. Was there a coronavirus here in Texas right now?
Number 42, Jordan.
Wow. Hope that's Minor. It just happened so fast. I missed it.
It is a fastball, then off the plate for a ball.
One thing that can nag
hope
at
it's
you as a
nothing
pitcher is
serious.
having to work really hard to get a guy that you think you should be able to cruise right through. He's not known for his offensive prowess, but he's putting together a real nice at-bat here.
The third baseman, Gio.
He's ready. Here's the first offering. He swings and misses. Throw down. Low throw, and he can't handle the short hop.
Could have gotten him. Weak throw.
Lyles comes set. Here's the 0-1. Gets the fastball by him here, and he's in control. 0-2.
You can definitely tell this hitter's been guessing at the plate and guessing wrong.
Pretty embarrassing when the
Here's where you
catcher steals
can't
the base.
expand the zone. You have to take a deep breath and try and fight yourself back to an even count.
The next 0-2. And yet another foul ball here as this finds the seats, and the count will remain at 0-2. 3-1 our score as we play inning number 5. The next 0-2 misses, and that'll move it to 1-2 now. Lays off 2-2 now. From the belt, kicks and deals. Lifted down the line in left. And this will wind up a foul.
Are you going to be
ball.
the Pirates, Tom? That's cool.
Now another 2-2. And that misses, so it's a full count.
Good. I may have to warm up a guy.
He's definitely going to want to get greedy in his zone, and he's obviously seeing the ball well, or he would have swung at that pitch. Sometimes in these long, epic at-bats, you start to get into swing mode.
Digging in, Tyro Estrada. No hits in 2 trips to the plate for him in the ball game. Ball hit high and foul down the left field line. It's strike 1.
Oh, this could be what the doctor ordered. There's one.
This might be 2.
There's 2.
Thank
you very much, kind sir. You Estrada.
That's one of the hardest double plays to turn right there because of the difficult throw the first baseman has to make. No problem this time, though, and they get the 2 outs they were looking for.
We're not done yet.
Digging in and looking for more.
That's 2 outs.
Torres, runner in scoring position.
Get out of here.
Ready with the first
pitch. Torres. Get it. I can't get that.
Out to left. And, he missed a home run by a
matter
of feet. It's off the wall.
Torres just crushed that.
4-1
now.
To 4-1. So much of this game is situational hitting, guys. Nice job there.
Yeah, you've got to find a way to pick your teammates up when you're given the chance, and he doesn't try to do too much right here. He just takes what's there. Safely on second, and his buddy is high-fiving teammates in the dugout.
He's hitless in his 2 at-bats so far. The 1-1 home.
Well, I mean, can I strike Judge out again? I've had good luck against Judge.
Right here. Can't allow them to tack on any more
wow.
runs. Let's see.
Judge is on his off day.
We'll have to leave it there as this is strike 3, and that will retire the side. Yankees forced to settle for 1. Home half of the 5th. Adam Ottavino, the 6'5" right-hander, takes over.
I don't know if I'm going to like
mound.
facing him. He's got weird stuff.
Adam Ottavino.
Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Stepping
Are you
up
able
now,
to
Matt
update
Duffy.
rosters
He
on
reached
a road
on
to
a
the
single
show?
on his first try.
Say if you continue. I saw the option you can continue your road to the show, just like franchise and all that.
called strike.
Hey, you want
I haven't messed with that, but I do have a Road to the Show series. I just started fresh.
Executing their pitches out there, it's going to be tough to score some runs.
The 0-1 delivery.
Well, that's off
And it looks like the Yankees will have a left-hander
I thought
up and
of
throwing
being
in
the
bullpen.
Astros and pulling Tom Brady. You cheater.
The 1-1 is swung on and missed, and that's strike two.
I'm gonna start warming up a guy.
Not much you can do with that one. Tied him up in knots.
Yeah, I haven't used him in a while. Let the Yankees have some batting practice with him. He still has a 20 ERA. That's sad.
The 1-2
Ow.
is swung on
Very,
and missed,
very
strike
slow
three.
slider.
Well, we've seen some really good pitching from these guys in this one. The
I'm more
bullpen has looked
aware of
sharp
that.
and it backed up a nice effort turned in by the starter.
Just
These
threw me
days,
off how slow that
pitching
was.
has become a full staff effort, and I've been impressed with the job these guys have done so far.
First pitch coming. Here it is. Elvis Andrus is in now as he watches a pitch for ball one.
Obviously, the game plan wasn't to let this guy beat you right here. He's already walked twice, and that pitch out of the zone tells me they want nothing to do with him.
And a slider's in the dirt as he lays off it for a ball. Fifth inning here in a 4-1 ball game.
There you go,
Back
Elvis.
up the middle.
Yeah.
And that'll get on through into center, and he's got himself a one-out hit.
This is the cat and mouse of baseball right here.
Come on,
Batter versus
so good.
pitcher. You fight so hard as an offensive player to get count leverage. 1-0,
Who here
2-0,
loves Elvis?
3-1. Check out the batting averages in those
You
counts.
feel the
Then
king?
check out the batting averages in
Or you feel the
even
horse?
and behind
Uh-huh.
counts with 2 strikes. 2-0, your eyes
That horse
light up.
mascot's like, who wants to blow me? Blow the horse. All right, here's old Choo Choo. And good, we're facing a righty, so here you go. We'll get him, Choo Choo.
First pitch on its way.
Aw, Choo
On
Choo.
the ground to second base. This could be two.
Oh,
Second
bad
for
throw.
one.
All right. Hey, we got a
First, but he
break.
wasn't able to get enough on the throw, and they'll just
That's
get
the only bad
one.
thing with Torres. He does make some bad errors, but what a hell of a hitter.
They got to force it second,
Although that actually
and the
was not
runner
on
didn't
him.
advance, so it'll just be scored a fielder's choice.
Ready for another shot now. Joey Robbins. He came through with an RBI single in his last at-bat.
Come on, Robbins.
First pitch of the at-bat.
Back outside.
Two and 0 now.
This is a spot you really don't want to be in with a great hitter like that. You can't just lay one in there, but you also don't want to run the count to 3-0.
The 2-0 on the way.
Damn, got
Liner
jammed.
towards second. Throw to second for the force
I
out.
tried
and the
to
side
crush
is
it, but
retired. One
it's not
hit,
even your power
one
swing, you
left.
know. and
5 innings
The
complete.
chance
The
not gonna get the
Yankees
sweet
lead
part of the
it
bat, especially when
4-1.
it's inside like that. It was a strike. Just couldn't get that
Here's
extension.
Miguel Andujar
If I shortened my
now.
swing,
1
I
for
probably
2.
would
He
have.
singled
I know
and
my
struck
timing
out
was right.
in 2 trips.
Miguel Andujar.
He's ready. Here's the first offering. Lays off 1-0. That one's going to find the seats. Strike one. The 1-1. Lifted down the line in left. And this will wind up a foul ball. The 1-2.
There you go.
Swung on and missed. Strike three.
Classic slider down and away for the strikeout
I'm
there.
staying with
Not
that
a whole
monster
lot to say
home run
about
back in the
that.
second.
It hasn't been said a million times already. That's
Those
just
you
a
tuning in,
real
that's what
tough
Stanton
pitch
did to
for a
me.
hitter to pick up out of a pitcher's hand, so they end up chasing when they're in protect mode.
Upper deck.
Infield in the overshift here. Now the pitch.
Nope. Ball one.
The 1-0.
Don't put it there. Don't put that there, Jordan. Stan's weakness is low and away. If you can keep it low and away, you have extremely good chances on striking him out.
A ball and 2 strikes.
1 ball, 2 strikes. Count.
Low and in, kinda, but he's very good at golfing it there.
The 1-2.
2-2. Count.
There you go. That's how you get Stan out. You can leave it there. Stan's not very good at
Oh man, he's
that
been
low and away
absolutely
pitch.
getting overmatched at the plate the last couple of games. That's his 5th strikeout in this series alone. So clearly this pitching staff, they figured out how to attack this guy.
Let's see,
if he can make any
This
adjustments.
POS is ready, so I'm going to bring him in.
Luis Garcia will come on out of the bullpen as he'll be appearing in his 3rd game this season.
Luis Garcia.
First pitch coming. Here it is.
Nope.
And a ball 1-0.
There's not too many umpires in the game that are going to ring that first strike right there. That was borderline up, even though it was in the zone.
2 balls and a strike to the Yankees first baseman.
Sometimes it can be difficult for a pitcher. You're facing a guy that's not known to be a big stick in the lineup. Sometimes the toughest thing is to be aggressive and throw strikes.
Not frozen. Not a good pitch.
A
Cool.
called 3rd strike, and the inning comes to a close. So the Yanks go 1-2-3, but they lead it 4-1. Zach Britton enters to do the pitching.
Are you going to be doing the 5 hours my career every day, or are you gonna not every day, as far as like how long my streams will be in the future? It'll be kind of a mixture, probably between a couple hours to probably 5 or even 6. I'm off this weekend. I took time off, to have a lot of free time to stream just like crazy.
As a hitter, you just have to tip your cap and
But starting Tuesday, I think I worked 6 straight days at my other job. So, but I mean, I'm gonna try to stream this like a lot. So, and also mix it up with Zelda Breath of the Wild and just other stuff,
And he misses 2-1. Britton is exactly
I never
what
know
you
if people
want out
like
of a bullpen
longer
arm.
streams or shorter streams,
Him up. He doesn't give up
I feel like
a lot
I
of
should
hits, and when he does,
post
they're
a
almost
poll on
always
that.
kept in the yard.
Matty V, there are 2 keys to being a good relief pitcher, and always remember these. 1, limit the base on balls. 2, keep the ball in the ballpark. You can't defend a walk,
I can't
and you
believe
can't
that.
defend a round tripper.
I gave up on that way
Got
too
him.
early.
And he goes down on strikes for
Darn,
the
man.
3rd time.
It's been a rough
Yeah,
game for him.
good
at
day
the
for
plate.
Gallo.
Couldn't get the bat off his shoulder
That's on
right
me,
there. He
though. I
struck out
just
twice
gave
before
up on that too early.
So he's going to
Good
have
pitch.
a lot to think about when he leaves
Looked
the
like a ball and then
ballpark
just totally tailed right
So
back.
now to the plate, Willie Calhoun. 1-0 the count.
The only bad thing for me, Yankees have such a good bullpen.
2-0 the count
It's
to the
going to be
Rangers
easy to
left fielder.
get the 4 runs in this game.
6th inning.
Not going to be like the
4-1 is our
Astros,
score.
where they had a good pitching.
And right into the shift. Reined in. And a step on first for the out. 3 unassisted. So 2 away for the Rangers here in the 6th. And that'll bring up the catcher, Robinson Chirinos. He's set. Here it comes. This is on the ground over to first.
Oh my God, run!
Diving effort as it's
God,
off
he's
his
so
glove.
freaking
And
slow.
they will still manage to get him at first. A spectacular all-around play, and the inning is over. 1, 2, 3.
I really
go
thought
the
I based
Rangers.
it. I didn't think the first baseman was going to get it. Just didn't hit it quite
Digging
hard
in the
enough.
switch hitter, Aaron Hicks.
The center fielder, Aaron Hicks.
Because I would think that would leave Voigt
Here comes
over
the
at
first
first, and
pitch.
his defense really isn't that good. And as you can tell, he was sloppy fielding that, but
Garcia, the former Angel,
I didn't think
became a member
he was
of
going to
this
react
team
quick
after
enough.
signing as a free agent earlier this season.
Yeah, I know he expected to get a longer-term deal, but these are the facts right now. He is on a one-year deal, and he is going to have to produce if he is going to get that multi-year he's been looking for come off-season.
Did a good job to shorten up and protect the plate, and he'll have another shot at it here. 2 balls and 2 strikes to Hicks now. And that's into the
That
corner
was a
of
really
foul ball
flat
and right.
splitter.
The 2-2 one more time. It was laid off, and the count runs full.
It's been a great job so far by the 8-hole hitter. If he finds a way to get on base,
And Hicks is
this could
very
spell
good at
for a
drawing
huge
walks.
And
He is
a
so
good take
disciplined.
there as they'll have
Rarely
a
chases
leadoff
bad
man aboard
pitches.
to start the 7th. It's ball 4.
Oh, you're welcome, bud. Hope
Digging
you're
in once
enjoying
again, Chris
the
Iannetta.
streams, you know.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. That one's down around the knees, taken for a strike.
All right, 2 good
And he pulled up
splitters.
in
There you
time,
go.
but it's a called strike 2.
Let's see if we can get a good slider.
Ready on 0-2.
That was a good slider, just a little too far out.
It's a great
A lot of
job
break
to
on
lay
it, though.
off on that nasty slider right there. It's the toughest pitch. It was my toughest pitch to lay off of. I was
Go to
always
second, try me.
fastball middle away, and when that slider came out, boy, did it look like a heater for a long time.
See ya.
Oh, a fastball swung on and missed, and for the second time today, he's gone on strikes.
Yeah, better start
So
warming
the
up a
lineup
new
flips
reliever.
over
He's
and
already had
digging
18
in,
pitches.
Gio Urshela. It was a walk
Guess I'm
in
gonna
his
warm
last
up.
trip.
I don't know if I want to use Goody for this. Try you again, Martin.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. To first.
There we go. There's one.
There's one.
There's 2.
On to
That's what the
Guzman.
doctor
They get 'em
ordered.
both,
Thank
and
you very
that
much.
retires the side. So
Alright,
they go
cool.
quietly here in this half inning. 7th
For
inning
once,
stretch
Garcia
time
actually
here at
did
the
alright.
ballpark. The Yankees lead this one 4-1.
So what do you think of the
Tommy
3-batter
Kahnle gets
pitcher
the ball
minimum?
from the
No,
pen
you
to
know,
take
in all
over on the
fairness, I
mound
think
and
that's a
start the
great
home
idea,
7th.
and I really do. I think that's actually more fair, and it's better for us
Ready for
as
another
viewers
chance? Danny
because
Santana,
it gets
0
so
for 1
freaking
here in this
annoying
one.
when you're watching a game. Hold on, I gotta pause it for a second. It's so annoying when you're watching a baseball game and like an inning's really brewing, right? Something, oh boy, some shit's going down, right? Yeah, possibly a big inning, and then it's like the game gets slowed down beyond belief when you get all these mound visits, and then like, oh, time for a pitching change, commercial. Okay, here comes the pitcher. He might throw like a couple pitches, or it could be like so lame where he just walks the guy, like an epic fail, or he throws one pitch and it's a base hit. Oh, guess what? They pull him. Another commercial. I remember there's been games where it's like, if it doesn't go the team's way as far as they bring in their specialist reliever that can only face particular, batters, like lefties or righties. I mean, which to me, that just feels very unprofessional. I mean, you're a professional athlete making millions. You better learn to be able to pitch against lefties and righties, because to me, that's part of the game. If starters have to do it, then you better be able to do it. Just like the hitters. There's hitters that are monsters against lefties, but suck dick against righties, or vice versa. But yet they play every day. Most of them do. So, I don't know. That's my point of view. Like,
Down by the home plate umpire.
oh, I'm actually happy with that rule. Many people may disagree with me, but as a viewer, and that's just my honest perspective as far as the game goes. I don't know. I just feel like if I was that pitcher, I would feel embarrassed. Oh, I can only pitch against lefties. Like, my God, what kind of vagina am I? Like, come on, dude.
Oh, that's good.
making millions of dollars, you better be able to pitch against the righties as well, for example. You know, it's like, you better get good, bro, you know? You know?
The 3-0 pitch. 3-1. And he fouls this one off.
Yeah, I appreciate it. I mean, that's just how I look at it, you know? Maybe that was a harsh way of putting it, but it's like how I look at it, man. Ah.
Swing and a miss, and they'll come all the way back from 3-0.
Yeah, he came back and got me.
Out. One away.
Darn, man.
So stepping in, Ronald Guzman. He struck out swinging in his last trip to the plate. Here's the first pitch to him. We're in the 7th now. 4-1.
If I was facing a lefty right here, I would have brought in Frazier, but I'm not, so.
Barely able to make contact. Down 0-2 now.
Ooh, I beat the shift.
Down the line at third.
There you go.
Scooped up.
That's how you beat the shift.
Reach first as they can't make the play on him.
There you go. Finally, Guzman, he did something right. Here's Duffy McGruff.
Really good pitch, and sometimes as a pitcher, you just have to tip your cap to the batter. Good piece of hitting right there.
Strike one to start the at-bat. On its way, the 0-1 pitch. Sets the target.
I mean, pretty much
and
been a
misses
pitching duel.
1-1.
I didn't think I was going to score a lot of runs unless I got to their starter. Because, you know, Yankees bullpen is one of the best.
From the belt, kicks and deals.
If not the best in the game. It probably is ranked the best in the game. Probably rated the best on here.
To get a double play. Good job to let it go by, though, as a hitter.
Looking
2
down.
balls and 2 strikes to Duffy.
Everything this guy throws is hard. That changeup he throws is in the high 80s to go along with that good heater.
Here now the 2-2. Sent on the ground.
Double play.
One there. On the first, it's a double play.
Just can't get it going, you know. What good pitching does.
Rangers go down quickly there.
That's why I love this game, though. Like the Astros, it was a hit fest. This one, you know, we each have 6 hits, you know, through 7.
Next
good
for
game.
New York, Tyro Estrada. He'll lead things off against the same reliever that finished off the last inning.
Well, you don't see in this day too many relievers going multiple innings.
All right, Martin,
but
you're
guys
up.
have to earn that trust from their managers. We'll see how he handles it here.
Brett Martin has been summoned from the bullpen as he'll do so to start the 8th. First pitch of the at-bat. 0-1 count and the pitch. Now a swing here on the fastball as this is squirted up the first baseline. And he'll take it to the bag himself for the out. Trying to pick things up where he left off. Torres, he's roped a couple of doubles in 3 trips to this point. Pulls this one in the air out to left. Calhoun waits on it.
Torres just missed that. He has a couple of doubles in his game and an RBI. Now Judge, he's been quiet. 3 strikeouts. Had his number in this game.
In 3 at-bats to this point. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch.
Well, until now.
To the right side. And call that a nice clean base hit. His first
At least
of
it
the
was
game.
just a single.
So the 2-out base hit and the top of the inning is still alive.
Hey, look at this guy compete right there. Nice base hit. Are you kidding me? He had already had the hat trick. He was staring the golden sombrero straight in the face, and he said, "Nice."
Ball 1 to start the at-bat. The set and the 1-0 pitch. Sent on the ground out to second. Throw on to Guzman at first.
That was a really quick inning. Good job, Martin.
So no runs here on a base hit, no errors, and 1 man left aboard. Not too many more shots left. Home half of the 8th.
This game's almost over, man. I better get good.
Chad Green.
Now, Chad Green, I always have mixed feelings with him, you know.
Number 42, Chad Green.
He throws super hard. He's like most of the Yankees relievers, but
Bottom of inning number 8 set
I don't
to
know.
go. Stepping in and
I don't
ready
know
for
if I
another
like him or
shot.
dislike him,
That was
you know?
Andrews. He singled his last time up.
Wouldn't hurt my feelings if we traded him.
Here it comes now to Andrews.
Down 1-0.
The 1-0 home.
They did something
Count
with
is
that.
1-2 now.
That was a mistake.
And now a pitch on the way.
Clinched. Luckily it was a slider. I was able to catch up to that.
And he
High
got
cheddar.
it.
Boy, that's the best pitch in baseball.
Not good, but I had a
right there
couple
with 2
pitches I
strikes.
could have
That
at least done
elevated
something with.
fastball. Every
Fouled
hitter
them
thinks
off.
that, hey, they can do something with that, but most of the time,
Facing
you get
a
the result
righty,
that you
so
saw
good-
right there.
good for
A
Choo
big
Choo.
swing and a
Choo
miss,
Choo.
and another strikeout.
First pitch of the at-bat on its way.
Ball 1.
Good take there to lay off the high fastball.
Got to find a way to scratch at least one across. You do not want to take on the monster closing the game down 3.
Swing.
There you
line
go.
drive.
That's going to be a double.
trouble.
Run, choo choo.
Around first
Run,
is
choo
Chu
choo.
on his way to second now. And he's in
Here
there
comes the big
easily
boys.
at second with a 1-out double. Wow, this is a perfect example of a wily veteran doing what needs to be done to deliver
Come on,
for his
Robbins.
team.
Yeah, and just
Hey,
watch
Robbins
this
is the one
swing.
with the
Instead of
RBI.
trying to do too
Good
much with it
offense.
And pull it, he stays
Opportunity
inside
for
the
another
ball
one right here.
and is able to smack it to the opposite field for a double.
First delivery to him on the way.
Got underneath it. I shouldn't have power swung.
Torres is
Got
there.
greedy, man.
He's got it, and there are 2 down now. So a runner at second,
Damn,
2
that
down
sucks.
now. And up to bat next, the left-handed light tower
No, it's up to you,
power
Gallo.
of Joey Gallo. First pitch of the at-bat.
That was a mistake. That was a
This is
mistake.
pulled into right. And
Just
he will make the
missed
catch
it.
just shy of the
Lucky
track, and
Green.
The inning is over. 1 left for Texas. And this is still a 4-1 ball game.
Lucky Green.
All set to start the 9th in this one. Digging in now for the Yankees.
I didn't warm up
Giancarlo
another guy, did I?
Perhaps he can drive another one out of the park just like he did back
I'll
in
warm
the
up
second.
with Clark just in case. See if I can get 2 innings out of Martin.
Here comes the
He had a
first
quick
pitch.
1, 2, 3, 6 pitch inning.
Fouled away. Well above the letters with the fastball that time.
Love the high heater right there to raise the hitter's sights. Let's see if he buries something in the dirt right here.
Bye-bye, Stanton.
A swing and a miss at the curveball. A great pitch call there, and that's the first out here in the 9th. Now at the plate, Luke Voigt. 0 for 3 with a couple of strikeouts for him to this point in the ballgame. And he misses inside with that one, ball 1. Shot toward right center.
Can't get it. Ground rule
And
double.
that will hop over the wall now as he'll be awarded second base here. It's a ground rule double.
Well, he definitely
Have a mound
puts a
visit.
charge into
Is
this one, and the
Leclerc
outfielder
ready?
has zero chance to make a play.
Pretty close.
Next thing
I'm
you
gonna
know,
go and
the
bring him
relievers
in.
the pen have another ball to warm up with.
Jose Leclerc enters the game with 1 gone in the top of inning number 9.
Number 42.
To the plate now, Aaron Hicks. She'll go after the first pitch and bounce it into foul territory. A hit in 2 at-bats for him at this point in the ballgame. Here's a late swing and a miss, strike 2. good 2-strike pitch, but he misses high 1 and 2.
Looked like he just tried to do too much with that fastball right there. He overthrew it a little bit. That's pretty much the case when you airmail a fastball like that.
Count even at 2 and 2. From the belt, kicks and
there you
deals.
go.
And a fastball swung on and missed as he just reared back there. 2 away. Got him with a good high fastball there. Danny, we see a lot of that pitch in strikeout situations these days. What makes it so effective?
I think, Matt, what makes it such a tough pitch is you're changing eye levels. That fastball up looks so enticing to hit that you see that ball as a hitter, you think you can drive it, but it's really hard to get on top of that good high hard fastball.
Fastball runs in tight here, and it's 2 and 1.
Good time to be a 9-hole hitter right now. More than likely going to get a good pitch to hit. The top of the order is looming on deck. Good spot to be a good hitter right now.
He's set, and
I was going to say, that's the only thing with Leclerc. He's got great stuff, obviously, but like his command can get away from him. Yeah, I like that.
And look out, that's in very tight, and it's ball 4.
That sucks. Lost him.
That'll bring in Giovanni Urshela. He was a double play victim last time around.
Yeah, rolling into a 2-run.
Oh, no.
For the rest of the game at least.
A mistake.
He wants to make up for it right here.
Well, 5-1 now.
At second without a play, as also on the play, a run comes across to score.
He was not messing around in that at-bat. Looking for a first pitch fastball all the way, and that's exactly what he got. Nice job to rip it down the line and driving a run at the same time.
How much for bringing in Leclerc, huh?
Tyro Estrada is in.
He's all over the place.
He takes a ball 1-0, 2-0 now.
There we go. Jammed him.
Chirinos
have this.
over to his left, and
well.
they'll avoid the
Could have
big
been
inning
worse,
as he makes the catch. So
been
just
better.
the 1-run scores here in the frame. A run on 2 hits for the Yankees.
Let's see if we can make some late noise here.
Into the box now.
Not a safe situation, so Green's still out there, which I'm fine with that. I mean, he gave me a couple hittable pitches that I just missed, so see if I can get more.
First delivery to him on the way.
1-0.
Jay Happ would be in line for the victory should the score hold. That evens it up 1-1. The pitch. All over that one.
Oh, that's a shame, man.
Foul ball.
Tell Green does not have it. Yeah, he's getting lucky. He's getting away with it.
The 1-2 is a swing and a miss.
Missed it.
That's strike 3.
Wow, not a good at bat at all.
At the plate, Robinson Chirinos. He was
Yeah,
retired
it's just too
to the
geared for
ground ball
fastball.
last
I'm
time
getting
up.
off-speed stuff.
First offering on its way.
At the
Fastball just misses. That's ball 1.
No strike.
Here it comes, 1-0.
Hey, it looks like this guy's going to work in the upper part of the strike zone. It'll be interesting to see if this lineup can adjust to the way he pitches.
Had him off stride that time, and it's 1-2.
Real
Just been
ugly
shut down
0-1 swing
by their
there.
bullpen.
As a
Just
pitcher,
playing dead.
you've got to be hunting for the strikeout, knowing you have this guy way off balance.
The 1-2 pitch. Bases are empty, 1 man out. High fly ball.
I know I
out
didn't
to
get all of
straightaway
it.
Center.
It's deep out there. Yeah.
Hicks
Shame.
is there, and folks are starting to head for the exits now.
Yeah, the
Two gone here
bullpen's
in the
great,
ninth.
but I wasn't impressed with Green's stuff. He got lucky.
Ready once again, Danny Santana. And he needs to make something happen. They're down to their final out here in the ninth. First pitch of the at-bat. Swung on, but fouled off to the left.
least he's challenging me.
And another foul ball. Texas down to their final strike in this one. Ball one as he lays off below the zone. Has them down to their final strike. Here it comes.
Good pitch.
Swing and a miss. He struck him out, and that'll do it here as the ball game is over.
Hey, a great win for these guys as they wrap up another one. But a little bit of a sour note, though. Everyone has to head home, get on those computers, and get those taxes out before midnight.
5-1, the final total in today's game. The Yankees
I thought the Yankees out a lot, though. Although, you know, the Yankees are that kind of offense, though. They're not really hard to strike out. They go for the wall. Which they did connect a couple times.
As he takes the loss.
They had a bunch of doubles. They had 5 doubles. They had Torres, Urshela, each had 2. Boyd had 1. Hicks, Stanton hit a home run. Yeah, I walked them 4 times. And 9 hits. Yeah, I struck out a bunch, too. Their bullpen's ridiculous. Walked 3. 7 hits, yeah. My only extra base was that double by 2. That's it.
And we remind you to please drive
Yeah.
home safely.
So minor 2-1. Oh wow. Yeah. You need a rocking chair. Technically, this does rock. Why does my rocking back and forth kill you guys, or do you like it? It's like I'm afraid to ask. When I rock and back and forth, it means I'm like excited, you know. I'm kind of like what's his name? That manager for the Braves a long time ago. Remember him? He would always rock back and forth. When there was a stressful moment, he would do this. That's me, you know. Forget his name. I should know his name. I have the White Sox next. We already used Gibson. Fuck him. I don't feel like facing Dallas. I could use Kluber. He's out for a couple months. Just put him on a 60-day DL. Keep active. I guess minor. It was just maybe he had cramps or something because I missed the injury. Well, I'm 9-11 now.
Welcome to your Saturday edition of Inside the Show. I'm Justin Allegri.
You gotta
Starting
do
in
it
the
too.
AL West,
That's funny.
the Chicago White Sox racked up 11 hits as a team as they were winners over the visiting Rangers 8-3. The Mariners pitched well,
I forgot, what's
allowing
my
only
budget
3
look like?
hits as they defeated the A's in
I'm glad I have a
Oakland
positive
3-0.
cash flow because I need to make sure I keep track of that.
Knocked out 10 hits
So,
as a team as they defeated the visiting
just under
Angels 4-1.
half
The
a million,
Yankees
so that's
held their
really good
opponent to
weekly.
just 2 hits as they grabbed the win against the visiting Reds 4-0. The Rays totaled 11 hits as they blew out the Jays.
So my
10-1.
player salary, oh, that's
Rafael
weekly.
Devers
What's
launched
the
2 balls into the seats
total?
as Boston defeated the Indians.
Oh, there it is right there.
2-1. The Royals
So
starting pitcher, number 21,
this year,
was
my team is
untouchable on the
spending
mound, crafting an
155
amazing
mil.
no-hit performance
A lot.
as the Royals claimed the victory over the
I
Orioles.
mean, guys like Chu,
9-0.
obviously he's making a lot of money.
The Twins
This is his final
launched
year.
3 home runs
Elvis
as they
has a
defeated the
3-year
visiting
contract. I'm
Tigers
making good money.
7-6. The Atlanta Braves
That's
combined
the
to allow
contract I
only
don't
4
like.
hits as they
Gibson for
defeated the
3
visiting
years.
Giants
At least he's
2-1.
making less.
The Cubs hit 3 long balls as they took down the
21
Nationals in
and
Washington
22.
5-3. The Mets got the
Lynn
best
is
of
a
the Brewers
2-year,
at
which I'm
home,
fine with that.
2-1.
Minors,
The
yeah,
Philadelphia
I knew
Phillies
he was on his
knocked out
final
12
year.
hits as a team as
Allen,
they manhandled
yeah, that's
the
a
Marlins
rip-off for him.
13-1. The
To have, I
Cardinals
mean,
had
I wouldn't
12
pay
hits
him
as a
that.
team as they took care of the Rocks in Colorado 5-2. The Los Angeles Dodgers held the opposition
this guy's
at
making
bay
$8
with
million,
only 4 hits as they sank the visiting Buccos.
Now Kluber, that's a
4-2.
steal.
Thanks for tuning in today. We'll be back here tomorrow and
Yeah,
all
I knew
season long.
Odor was making good money. Still stuck with him for a couple more years. Ugh, fucking Odor. No, actually, Rangers are pretty good. They're not like trapped, really. They're really not. At least my closer's locked in for 3 years. That's a good price. Rangers got a bargain there. Yeah, the only like ripoff is I don't know. I just don't care for Gibson. I never cared for him in real life. Like realistically, that's Rangers paid him what I think he is worth. I just don't want him for 3 years. I don't know much about this guy. But going off his rating on here, that's a ripoff. $8 million for 2 years. Ugh. Kluber, yeah, I knew they got a good deal off of him. And then Odor. Man, that's a good deal if Odor was good, but man, he just like went to shit. Why don't you trade Odor? Well, I was wondering if I should allow myself to trade or no trades, you know? Because I used to never because like the thing is when I start trading, because it's good, it's easy to kind of manipulate the system, you know? So yeah, I'm not going to trade just to make it a little more challenging. And then all season's just that extra key, you know? But yeah, I mean, for Rangers are definitely one of the bad teams. You don't have to worry about getting screwed over financially. They're pretty good. Years back they had some issues, but they're a lot better now. You just wouldn't think they'd be spending $155 million on this middle school team, but yeah. Okay, so I thanks for reminding me. Okay. Road blue. Okay. Select. Here we go. So let's see, there's blue. Look at all this here. Ugh, definitely not that. I remember that. Kind of nostalgic for that 194. I definitely don't like that. So you want the blue or red? I think they both look good. Got it. Makes sense. Yeah. If they made it where trades were like extremely hard and impossible to manipulate the system, but you can always find a way to outsmart it, you know? So far, let's see, we got blue. Yeah, I don't know which one. I mean, blue's my favorite color. For some reason, for the Rangers, I think they look better in red. Thinking about going red. I actually really like that, the gray and the red. Like I said, I'm nostalgic for that jersey. You know, that was like my childhood. That was when I did watch a lot of Ranger games when I was little, because that was, you know, I lived in Texas, so that was my station. Yeah. And then, yeah, when I was moving back and forth, like, yeah, I grew up with the Ranger station, the Southwest Airline station, and then, you know, the Yes station, Yankee station. But yeah, I think I'll go red. We'll do that. Red top. At least I didn't forget this time. Give me credit. So, all right, now we're in Minnesota, so that's good. Different scenery. Minnesota, actually, they have a nice stadium. I like the Twins Stadium. It's pretty nice. Let's see. What's Frazier's attributes? I haven't really used Frazier in a while, and I've been bitching about Guzman. I don't know. I was thinking about putting Frazier in just to change it up. You know? I think I will. I'm going to put Frazier in. Make sure. I mean, he should be able to play first. Never know with video games, but yeah, they didn't screw that up. Should I put Odor in, like I said, just to change it up? He's only second, right? Yeah, he can only play second. I mean, Elvis has to be in the lineup. And since Robin's a shortstop, that's why he's second. Or he could play third. You know, I mean, Duff. I don't... He just has no power. But he is fresh. Yeah. I was just thinking about adding power, you know? I guess we'll just go with that. Yeah. And since we're facing a righty, Frazier can bat 8, so. But hey, if a lefty ever comes in, Frazier will be dangerous versus lefty. Yeah, I mean, that looks good. So, I'm going to let Joey Gallo, DH again. I'm trying to keep him fresh. Even though Calhoun's defense is horrendous. Whatever, you know. I want to make sure Gallo doesn't miss too many games. Keep him fresh. So, okay, we're good. No, I'm going to keep Santana in there. Skip. Alright, cool. And I'll be right back, guys.
Afternoon baseball here on the show. Ought to be a good one here between the Texas Rangers and the Chicago White Sox. It's baseball, it's the show, and it comes your way next. Lucas Giolito gets the ball for the White Sox in this one. What do you have for us on him, Danny?
Hey, you take a look at that ERA, and it's a little bloated right now. This guy's a better pitcher than that, but he hasn't been real consistent. One good game, one bad game. I think what he needs to do, if he can string together 3 or 4 good quality games in a row, that ERA will start creeping back down. He definitely needs to start pitching a lot better than he has up to this point, and it'll be interesting to see if he can turn it around in this one.
Alright, sorry about that. Alrighty.
Ready to deliver.
Twins are ready. Or excuse me, not the Twins. Yeah.
Catches the inside
Yeah, that's what I said earlier. Ooh, Twins have a nice stadium. No, I'm facing the White Sox. White Sox are ready. Rangers are ready. And let's do it.
6 of the last 7 ball games. Yeah, Matty, a lot of things trending in the right direction for this team. They won their last game. They scored a bunch of runs, and let's see if they continue that today.
And boy, was he ever fooled on that pitch. It's 0-2 now. And he gets him to pop it up on the right side of the infield. And he'll put this one away for the first out of the inning. Coming to the plate now, Shin-Soo Choo. And he comes into this one having hit safely in his last 5 games.
So choo-choo.
Infield shifted well to the right. Here's the first pitch. A little tardy there. No balls and a strike.
I like how they show that career 1,600 something hits.
Strikeout numbers are eye-popping, but at times he does get himself in hot water with the base on balls.
Matty V, the stuff has never been a question with this guy. It's been about containing the stuff and having command of the strike zone. He has really good strikeout pitches. The problem is he'll get ball 1, he'll get ball 2, and he sometimes isn't really in attack mode, and that leads him to walking a lot of batters.
There's a ball low. He misses with a changeup. Swing and a miss on the changeup.
Circle change. Pretty
that
good
swing
pitch.
tells me he was really trying to get a pitch out front and rip it down the line, but that wasn't a great pitch to do it on.
That was
it's
a
really
perfect
not the best
changeup,
two-strike
actually.
approach
Perfect
either.
spot.
He's ready. Here's the first offering. Joey Robbins is at the plate as he watches ball 1. That evens it up.
Really
1-1.
slow changeup. Like, I don't know, that 79 feels really slow.
Here it comes. Way inside with that one. A pretty easy take there. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Now a big fastball, and he's well behind it with the swing.
If the offense didn't already know, man on the mound's got his A-game fastball working today.
I'll tell you what, this guy's showcasing a very good changeup. First inning, Jesus Christ.
Rangers.
Another good one. He's had McDonald's, nice.
Is ready to go as he'll be on the mound for the Rangers. Dan Plesac, what do you got?
So far, Kluber's having a great year.
Where we're all into numbers and statistics.
That couldn't touch that changeup first inning. Jesus.
1-0 or less. He has a sub 1.1. That's not an easy thing to do, especially in today's game where we see teams scoring a lot of runs. He doesn't walk very many guys, and he doesn't give up that many hits either. This is a real good pitcher and should be fun to watch pitch in this one.
Under it is Chu as he takes it in for the first out.
The third baseman.
So here's Yoan Moncada. Lifetime against Corey Kluber. He's totaled 4 hits in 19 tries. 7 strikeouts on the stat sheet as well. No balls and a strike to count.
Beautiful
Good
curveball.
break to that one, and he's in command. 0-2.
We'll see what pitch works the best for Kluber today.
Grounded weakly down the line.
Like I noticed right off the
third,
bat, they were making
this'll be a
somewhat
foul
okay
ball, and it's
contact
still 0-2.
on the sinker. Maybe the sinker won't have it today.
Now he's got to set his sights back over the heart of the
We'll
plate
see.
and maybe be ready for
Too
something
early.
inside.
And a
There you go.
fastball.
Good
Blew
zip
it
on
right
that
by him,
fastball.
and
See,
they're 2
y'all.
down.
Talk about blowing it by a guy. Jeez, I mean, that fastball was way behind him when the swing came through the zone. I have to think
Tim
he was looking
Anderson.
for something off speed, and he just couldn't pull the trigger on that fastball.
This is on the ground over to first.
We got him.
Frazier's
There you go.
there.
That was a quick
And
1, 2,
he'll
3.
Step on the bag himself, and the inning is over. Down in order
If this
go
was
White
the
Sox.
Rangers station,
And
it would
this
go.
is still a 0-0 ball game.
All right.
So now it'll be the 4-hole
Quiet
hitter,
first
Joey
inning.
Gallo, to start things out against Lucas Giolito as we get the inning underway. A bouncer up the middle. Anderson brings it in. Throw to first will be in time, and there's 1 gone here to start the second.
That is it.
Into the box, Willie Calhoun.
Willie Calhoun.
Infield in the overshift here. Now the pitch. Good setup, and the circle change hits the spot. 0-1. A swing and
I don't know if I got all of it. Might have been slightly underneath it.
Center fielder. On the warning track, he
it was a tease. I was almost like, oh my God, is it going? Right to the warning track. Yeah, it's like I just knew it off the bat. I was like, I just got a little underneath it. Just a little. Shame.
The pitch.
He has a chance of a quick inning, you know.
The 1-0. It's laid off, but in there for strike one.
That changeup away, man. Low and away. He's murdering me with that pitch. That thing is sharp.
I mean, this offense has gotten some ugly swings off
Made me look bad on that one.
This pitcher is on point right now. He is mixing and matching, and everything's working.
Even count, 2 balls and 2 strikes. Fouled off. Still looking for our first hit in the ball game. Liner toward right center. That gets down, and the inning continues.
You know, D-Row, it's not always easy to hit in the day games. First 5 hitters, 6-hole hitter, though. He must have gotten a good night's sleep last night.
That's exactly where I was going, Dan. First 5 guys in the order looked like they were still asleep rolling out of bed. Those day games will creep up on you. 6-hole guy was locked and loaded.
Getting on base, a big problem as you see the average there. 1 home run and 5 driven in. 2-0 now. From the belt, kicks and deals. Down low, and the plot thickens here.
No, even though if the's 2 outs, on 3-0, I can't swing.
Can get away from you. You're cruising. First 2 outs are super quick.
Little single
happens, and now you're down 3-0 with the chance of maybe a little 2-out lightning happening.
At least that puts a runner in scoring position.
As he lays off for ball 4, and as a result, that'll move a runner up into scoring position.
All right, Frazier, let's see how you look against a righty. I know you don't like him, but
he's back in the starting lineup for
can't be any worse than Guzman. Guzman was dick. I love Frazier, but, you know, again, only against lefties. He's a lefty killer, but let's see what we can do with righties.
He's a corner infielder, normally a third baseman, but he's at the
I'm not going to do shit if he throws that changeup low and away.
Behind 0-2 now.
That's a wicked pitch he's got there when he has that working.
0-2. Here it is. A swing and a miss as he chased with 2 strikes, and that will retire the side. Rangers leave a pair. We'll go to the bottom of the. Ready now for the White Sox, Eloy Jimenez, and he's definitely off to a fast start in the early part of the season.
Number 74.
A ball and no strikes. And a strike to even the count. 1-1. The pitch.
He couldn't check it.
Swing and a miss on a ball way out of the zone, and there's 1 away.
Fooled him just enough with that pitch.
Oh yeah, I forgot they picked up Young.
Sometimes it can be really tough.
That's going to really help their offense.
Because once they're committed to swinging, it's hard for them to slow their swings down, and that appeared to be the case there.
And here is strike 1 called to the 37-year-old veteran up there. 0-1. Cutter low. 1-1.
Hopefully we will not see the parrot in this game.
Swung on and missed. That strike 2.
guess who tipped their hand? They were sitting all over a piece of cheese. He flew open on the front side.
And he'll lay off the curveball that's in the dirt that time, and it's back to even now at 2-2.
So you'd love for him to offer at that one, but the execution was flawless. Nice curveball that starts in the zone and breaks just out. Just a great take by the batter.
Hit hard on the ground to the right.
Okay.
And he'll step on first himself for the out. Up next for Chicago.
And really, you know, I know a lot of people criticize Abreu, but he's a good hitter. Yeah, really, White Sox don't have a bad lineup.
Kluber sets his sights. Here's his offering.
They'll probably be a below 500 team, but you know, due to having pitching issues and stuff.
Years old, he was a
I don't know how their defense is. Probably not very good.
2007. Hey, when you come out
overall, I don't
round,
know.
You have to grind for everything, and that's exactly what this guy has done.
Their bats have definitely improved.
A solid big league ballplayer.
Ah, bad throw.
And the throw pulls the first baseman off the bag.
Hey, Franklin, what's up, buddy? You playing on Hall of Fame? This is actually an All-Star. Yeah, and I think they ramped up the difficulty this year. But I don't know. So far, I think All-Star has been perfect. This is Game 3. The Astros, you want to see a hit fest. Oh, man. There was some offense in that game. Yankees game was the opposite. It was a pitching duel. And then, yeah, I just started this one. There's Mazzara. Yeah, I can't say White Sox did not make moves to better their offense. Even though Mazzara, I don't know if he really is that good, but batting 7th, that's pretty good.
Abreu is off of first with 2 away. And this is low, ball 2.
Yeah, I wonder what he's rated. I guess he can't be rated that good. He's 7th. But then again, Abreu and Encarnacion's right in front of him, and those guys can hit, so hard to say.
Open to send him packing. Pitch on its way.
Full count.
Good spot for an RBI. Put the ball in play with the runner in motion. He could score all the way from first.
There we go. Good changeup.
Swing and a miss, and that ends the inning. White Sox leave 1. Will move to the 3rd with no score. Stepping into the box, Matt Duffy.
Old Duff McGruff.
First at bat of this early season contest. Now here's the pitch.
There you go. That's going in the gap. Oh, Duff McGruff. I'm almost kind of liking Duff McGruff. It sucks he's got some girl power, but at least he's got great contact versus righties.
Managers these days like to think of that 9-hole hitter as the second leadoff man, and he plays the role pretty well right here. Gets the leadoff double, and
he actually works out as a number 9 hitter. All right, top of the order, Elvis. No hole.
So Elvis Andrus the next to bat. He swings and grounds it to short.
Beat it, Elvis. Yeah! There you go. Thank you very much.
And I believe that'll be scored as an infield
the King has made it to first base.
Hey guys, there had to be something in the scouting report right there for him to be.
You do Hall of Fame for pitching. Yeah, I mean, I thought of that. I mean, we'll see when my team gets better. I mean, so far I've had nits, which I mean makes sense for my pitching. You know, I've had games where I've given up runs, games where my pitching was pretty good. Just my bullpen. My bullpen's a joke. My starting's been great except for Gibson. Yeah, which I'm not gonna say that's unrealistic because I don't think Gibson's really all that good. Personally.
To be in as a pitcher right now, you can go for the punch out or try to deuce the ground ball to get a double play.
Lifted down the line in left, and that will end up a foul ball.
I actually thought that slider was going to hit me.
But it's 1-2. Runners at the corners here, nobody out.
Yeah, don't give that to him. That was inside. Now, come on, choo-choo. Choo-choo.
Everyone in the ballpark knows what the pitcher's intentions are in this situation.
great job at the plate to lay off a tough pitch.
It's mode 2 to full count.
Outside
Robbins on deck. Uh-oh. Dun, 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 dun.
Wow, this is a pretty good at bat right here. From down in the count 0-2 to work the count back to 3-2. And he's seen a lot of pitches, too.
Now the payoff
That was actually a
pitch.
ball.
And this is in the air down the left field line and into
He's like
foul
a
territory.
piece of it. Jesus,
This
that's
will
way
land
out there.
untouched.
All right, inside. Good eye, Joey. Bases are loaded for Robbins. Dun, 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 dun.
I think he was trying to be a little too fine there.
If this was the Ranger station, it would be like.
A single probably drives in a couple of runs.
I wish they had that in this game. Even though we're in Chicago, they wouldn't do that in this game anyways. It's kind of a shame. Wish they added that addition.
From the belt, the pitch. Oh, and he just blows the fastball by him for strike one.
Pitcher on the mound has to find a way to minimize damage right here. Gotta believe he's willing to trade 2 outs for a run.
Tight spot, bases loaded, nobody out.
Yeah, he's trying to jam me inside. Just hoping he makes a bad mistake.
One and two now as that
That
one's
was a
fouled
ball
off.
too.
Lucky he got a piece right
Thought I
there.
could golf
He
it
was
to left field.
definitely late on that pitch after seeing a previous off-speed pitch.
Needs a punch out here. Can he get it?
Damn,
Yes,
he got me.
Can. A swing and a miss, and that's a
I
big
should've
out
just
number one. Got
took
with a
him,
good
man.
High fastball there. Danny, we see a lot of that.
I thought I
pitch in
can handle
strikeout
it, and I couldn't.
situations these days. What makes it so effective?
He gave that extra spin. That 95 had some zip to it.
Fastball up looks so enticing to hit that you see that ball as a hitter, you think you can drive it, but it's really hard to get on top of that good high hard fastball.
Joey Gallo is in for his second plate appearance as he looks at a ball. It's 1-0. From the belt, the pitch.
I thought that was outside.
Hey, I don't mind that batter taking that strike right there. He's walked a couple people early in this game. Got to find out if he can find the zone. If he wants to walk them all in, we'll take it.
The 1-1.
No place to put me. I'm not giving you strikes, bucko. You gotta throw strikes. I got greedy with Robbins, not no more. I'm be smart about this. What's that out in front?
First base line, but this will be a foul ball as that evens things at 2-2. As a look, now the pitch.
Full count, no place to put me. You gonna walk in a run?
Back to a full count now. And it's fouled away.
What I thought, bitch.
And that misses. Ball 4. A run will come in to score.
And it's times like these that a pitcher feels awfully lonely. I can see why he didn't want to be too aggressive. Last thing he wants to do is give up a grand slam to a dangerous hitter, but walking in a run is painful too. And here he is again, still with the bases loaded.
So the bases are loaded here with one man.
Come on, baby Calhoun.
And in the bat next, former Dodger minor leaguer
Come on, Calhoun.
Willie
Come on, buddy.
Calhoun. First
That was a
pitch
hanger.
on its way.
That was
It's
a
swung
hanger.
on and driven out
Come
to
here, I got
right
all of
center
it.
field. A ball that's well hit.
Yeah! A grand salami! It's gone, motherfucker! Yeah!
So one swing, and he unloads the bases on that one. Home run number 3 here in the early going, and the Rangers have made this a 5-0 ball game.
That's our first grand slam by Willie Calhoun. Yeah, I didn't know if I got all of it. And I had to had to hold the runners just over the wall. That was a hanging curve, boy.
At the plate now, Robinson Chirinos. As the first pitch here is a bit high, it's ball 1. A base hit in his first trip.
Yeah, that's going to be the White Sox issue in real life. I think their offense is going to be pretty good. Maybe even top 10 looking at their lineup. They really strengthen it. But Their pitching's still gonna suck dick.
1-1 to Chirinos.
As far as I know.
Already 24 pitches to
Bye
this
bye
point
baseball.
in the inning.
There you go, man. Grand salami.
And he lays off for a ball. 2-1.
Oh, at least I got
It's one
that
thing to get hit
off my
around,
belt.
but
I don't
it's
have
far
to be
worse when you're
pressured on getting a
yourself in
grand
trouble by
slam.
not throwing strikes.
Been
Every
done.
pitcher's been there, but it doesn't make it any less
Oh, man.
frustrating or unacceptable.
Freaking Calhoun, man. That's okay.
And this is swung on and missed.
Got a
His
little
fifth
loose there.
strikeout already, and there
Damage
are
been
2
done.
gone in the inning.
He is racking up strikeouts. That changeup's ridiculous.
Striding in once again, Danny Santana. He drew a base on balls his first time up. Now here's the pitch. First pitch fastball swung on and missed 0-1.
Hey, either this hitter needs a cup of coffee or he was sitting off speed right there.
Outside for a ball, 1-1.
You know he's probably cheating on that inside pitch after he got jammed earlier. If you're on the mound right now, you want to try to hit that outside corner, and there's a pretty good chance you'll get him to roll over something.
1 ball and 2
Since damage
strikes
been
to
done, now I'm
count.
just being really loose. Going at some bad pitches.
Just hung
Figured
in
he'd
there on
throw
that one.
strikes since, you know, bases are cleared, but no. Still pitching around me.
Not close.
And
with
hell,
the
he even
off-speed
walked in a
pitch
run. You
taken
think
for a
his
ball. 2 out,
walking me
nobody
would
on.
be out of his system. I guess not. Oh,
And strike
and he made a
3
perfect pitch there.
as they'll finally work out of the inning as the side is retired.
Billy Calhoun, though,
So
baby.
they put up a big number in the inning as 5 crossed the plate.
First
And
career
this
grand
was the
slam.
biggie here, the grand slam home run. Bottom of the 3rd coming up. It's the Rangers 5 and the White Sox nothing. Ready now, James McCann. And his guys have quite a hill to climb. Down 5-zip here in the early going.
Lots of baseball left in this one as we're still early on, but you don't want to fall too far behind. They're already down by a bundle, and one of the things you want your leadoff guy to get on and set the table for the big boys to start driving in some runs.
No balls and 1 strike. The windup and the 0-1. Now a swing and a miss, and things are not looking real promising here. Down 0-2. Really tied him up on that one.
Yikes, he kind of looked clueless on that swing right there, man. If I'm pitching,
Wow,
I'm
I
going
made a
right back
mistake
to
with
same
that.
pitch.
That froze him.
Now a changeup locks him
Bye,
up as he
McCann.
looks at strike 3 called. 1 away. Standing in, Danny Mendick. It's been a really slow start to the season for him, as you can see by the April numbers on your screen. Not even close on that swing. No balls in the strike. And he falls behind 0-2. Nothing in 2 count, and the pitch.
That's the ball. 1 ball, 2 strikes.
Step out of the box, take a deep breath. After spitting on that changeup, you might have bought yourself a fastball.
Popped him up. Chirinos is under it. He's got it, and there are 2 down now.
The center fielder, number 28.
Digging in, Leury Garcia. He flew out in his last at-bat. No contact on the sinker there, and he's behind 0-1. Garcia just rakes left-handed pitching. There's no real way to dispute that. However, he's not nearly as proficient when facing pitching from the right side. The White Sox are still looking to break into the hit column here. In for a strike, and he jumps ahead 1-2 now. And he fouls this one off. Kluber sets his sights. 1-2 on its way. Is put in play to the right side of the infield. Reined in.
Kluber.
This one to first in time, and that ends the inning. Pretty
You
painless
should
half
try
of
to
the inning
do
all
a
told.
fantasy draft.
3 innings
That would be
complete.
cool.
The Rangers on top
Well,
here, 5-0.
That would be cool, but
Start of the 4th upcoming, but first Heidi
I don't know,
Watney
we'll see in
standing
the
by
future.
with a report.
I know
I
Heidi.
talked with the Rangers manager during the inning break about the team's offensive production to this point. And overall, he's really happy with the at-bats they're putting together.
Heidi
They've
looks like she's
already
on
worked
crack.
out 3 walks, so he feels as though that kind of willingness to let the opposition
stare
work
at her
themselves
eyes.
into trouble will
like
continue to
stoned.
result in good things for them on the scoreboard.
Thank you, Heidi. Now to the plate, Todd Frazier. And Dan, I'm
the
sure the
old
starter on the
Godfather
mound would like to
Frazier.
hit the rewind button on that last inning.
Oh, no doubt about that, Mac. That was a really rocky frame, but clearly not enough to chase him from this game. We'll see if he's still shaking a bit or if he's able to put this behind him.
Just gets a piece of it, strike 1. Into the windup, here comes the 0-1. Big swing and a miss at the fastball, and he's behind in the count 0-2.
Threw that fastball right by him. He had no chance to get the barrel of that one.
Hit softly on
Run,
the ground.
Frazier, run!
And he'll flip it to the pitcher covering for the out.
Yeah, Frazier.
So the base is empty here with one
can't
away.
handle right-handers
and that
too
means the
much.
corner infielder Matt Duffy will bat next.
It's okay, though.
First pitch of the at-bat on its way.
I guess the game plan from the offensive standpoint today coming into this one was they were going to work the counts. They've been super patient at the plate in the early goings of this game, and they've got the lead looking for more.
Ball 1. A ball and 2 strikes now.
2 strikes.
The 1-2 is a called third
Whatever,
strike
that
right on
was
the
a ball.
inside corner.
Well, that call looked like it was a little in the pitcher's
Yeah,
favor.
it was definitely in
It
his
wasn't
favor.
outrageous. Hey, listen, calling balls and strikes is a really tough job, and even the best are going to miss some from time to time, especially when they're sort of borderline like that last one. Not sure the hitter would want to hear that, though.
And that will
Well, I
be a
mean, if
base hit
anything, for
for
this pitcher, he
Andrews.
has 7
Some
strikeouts.
success with 2
Good
away,
for him.
and the top of the
I've helped
fourth
him
is
out
still
on half
alive.
of them, though, that's for sure. Then the umpire gave him one there.
At the plate, Shin-Soo Choo, as he'll look at a fastball too high for ball 1. It was a walk.
He's already
in
over
his
70
last
pitches.
trip.
I didn't realize that. Well, he do have a lot of walks, too.
Can't sit back long enough, and the count evens up at 1-1.
Thing is, if I was even extra patient, boy, I'd get more walks.
Lifted
Just
down the
missed
line and
that.
left.
That could have been another home run.
And this
Just
is gonna wind
late
up
on
a
that.
foul ball.
A hanging slider.
Had to be sitting something hard right there because he gave up on that pitch, but it was right down the chute.
That too.
Count still at 1-2.
Hey, that fastball caught too much of the plate on an 0-2 count.
Another 1-2 delivery.
That's out.
I don't blame the pitcher one bit for trying to get the chase right there. He's been fouling everything off. He's still got the entire arsenal open to him, so we'll see what pitch he comes with next.
And
For a
he's
moment,
getting
I
his
thought he
money's
got
worth
that
up
call,
there
and I was
now.
like,
It's
man.
full 3-2.
Good running count right here. 3 balls, 2 strikes, 2 outs, runner on first. He'll be off
Run,
to the races on this pitch.
run.
Oh, what a stop on the slide. It's there. He got him. Rangers lead 1, but they hold up. Now at the plate, Yohan Moncada looking to put the ball in play here. He went down on strikes in his first at-bat.
Yeah, and kind of shocked he got blown away with a fastball. You could tell he was late on that one, and we'll see if he tries to cheat to something this AB.
He
Oh!
dives. Did he catch that?
Look at
He
that.
did.
Santana, you
Play
do
there
that.
for the first out.
That was your smile, man.
Now that
Good
was an
job.
impressive vertical on this guy. As we take a look at it on replay, we could see just how high he had to get up to make that catch. That play might earn him a steak dinner from the pitcher.
So 1 away here with the bases empty. And up next, it'll be Tim Anderson. Lofted in the air out toward right center. On the move is Choo.
Nice.
He's got it. A nice play there. 2 away.
So far, Kluber's doing what you would expect, you know, just
Cleanup hitter, Eloy Jimenez. He'll look to bounce
turning the
back
lights
after
off.
striking out his last time up.
like my team may suck, but at least I have an ace, you know.
And a strike to even the count. 1-1. Kluber gets the sign and the pitch. Hard ground ball. Defense played him perfectly.
Another 1, 2, 3.
And the side is retired.
Kluber the man. I'm going to do the Ranger thing. Yeah, no hits through 4.
Dylan Cease will come on.
Did you ever score 20 runs in a game? Oh, on here? No, not yet. The most I've scored was 8 or 9, which was the Rockies game. So I had the opportunity to do that in that Astros game.
He'll lead things off as they look to perhaps build on an already sizable lead.
But we'll see. Right now, I've scored 5 at this point.
First pitch of
We'll
the at-bat.
I know I can do it. It's just, you know, you've seen my lineup. I mean, I got issues. Like, the pitcher would have to be extremely bad.
No, that's down.
A couple strikeouts early in the game, but he's done a much better job in this at-bat trying to get ahead and put himself in a good hitter's count.
Take sign must have been on there because that's right down the middle. Strike 1.
You know, Matty, I'll never understand this. You work so hard throughout the course of the season and course of this game to get in 1-0.
Well, that was definitely another one down the middle. And guess what? It's done, motherfucker. And you heard the sound off that bat, huh? I crushed that one. Even though it was just over the wall, that was almost 110 miles per hour. That was just a laser. Here comes the horse. 6-0.
Well, if you're going to give up a towering blast to one of the best players in their lineup, it's better to do it with no one on base.
Boy, that was just a laser.
But a solo
that was like a Giancarlo Stanton line drive home run.
So that brings up the big bat of Joey Gallo. As a good changeup will get him to commit too early, and it's strike 1. Cease.
Yeah, when you see a home run like that, that's literally a line drive. That is just pure muscle.
During the 2014 draft.
Hey, you have to hit that really hard in order for it to carry like that.
He's doing it at the big league level, and he has a lot of time to get his tool set ironed out.
And it's not that high in the air.
Can't keep the weight back, and he falls behind 1 and 2. 6 runs, 6 hits, and 1 error in the ballgame for the Rangers.
Wow.
And he takes
decent pitch. I was looking up and away.
Fastball, 1 gone.
Went down and in on me. So, yeah, bye-bye starter.
And here's the former prize Dodger prospect, Willie
There's Mr.
Calhoun.
Granny.
He comes in 1 for 2 with that home run he hit earlier. That's lifted the other way out to left. Giving chase is Jimenez.
Yeah, for a moment I was like, ooh, Calhoun, he's showing some power in his bad inning. Calhoun got the power.
Standing in, Robinson Chirinos. A hit in 2 tries for him so far. Here's the first pitch to him. And there's a fastball well off the plate inside.
Pretty good pitch.
Well, this feels good after getting basically shut out by the Yankees.
Try to stand those hitters up.
Had him lunging at that pitch away, and it's 1-1 now. And now a curveball that's low and in the dirt for a ball. It's 2-1.
I'd be real surprised if he goes back out away there on the mound. This is a count for a fastball challenge, and we'll see if he's ready for it in the box.
On a line, that's a base hit.
Dan, as a former pitcher, are you privy to this guy? I mean, he's been swinging the bat well. I know it's only April, but he's been using the entire field, staying line to line.
That's what makes it so hard as a pitcher when you can't go one way when you pitch by any.
There's a swing and a drive, and everybody's
no doubt
just
about that one. It's gone, motherfucker.
A no doubt home run.
I was power swinging too because I was like 2 outs. I got a hanger down the middle.
It's a 2-run shot to right center. Second home run early in the year as they've widened this lead
8-0
to 8 now.
Where's the horse?
Well, that was this lineup's third homer of the game.
You know, D-Row, looks like the boys are dialing long distance from the batter's box so far.
Oh, boy, I may have... there goes that reliever. He didn't last long.
Michael Kopech gets the call to pitch here, and he'll try to sort this mess out. He's going to try to at least eat a couple of innings for his guys. In now, Todd Frazier. As he'll take a look at a slider here that misses for ball 1. 0 for 2 from him so far in this one. And he watches one miss outside. 2-0 now. 3-0 now.
I'm not gonna lie, like, that was like the greatest feeling when you're like, fuck it, I'm gonna power swing, because it's hard to like really get solid contact when you power swing. But I got the right pitch,
Bases are empty here with 2
and
men out.
that was like the greatest feeling. And Santana, after the second he made contact, he knew that shit was gone, boy.
And a strike.
Whew. And that just felt good.
And he misses ball 4. So he comes out of the bullpen and immediately walks the first man he faces.
You know, it takes a lot of discipline to watch a pitch like that go by, but on a 3-1 count, he had the luxury of being
now,
a little bit
Duffy's
more selective
definitely not going to hit a ball like that with his 30 power. I'm not even going to attempt a power swing with Duffy because I know that'll be a shit show.
First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Matt Duffy is at the plate as
How
he
am I
looks
liking the
at
game
ball 1.
so far? Oh,
And
yeah,
some
I'm having
stirring now in
fun.
The White Sox bullpen as it looks like a right-hander's
Even though it's
up and
pretty
throwing.
much the same game, it's something
3
about it
runs
that they
already home
changed
here.
with the difficulty that it's like, I can't really describe it. You'd have to play it to know what I mean. I actually like
And
this a
here's
lot more
fastball
than last
that's
year so
nowhere
far.
near the zone.
I just
It's
feel like
2-0 now.
it makes a lot of sense. And I even have this on All-Star, and it's like everything just really making sense. I know, like,
the
people
belt,
tune in
the
and be like,
pitch.
oh, you're saying that because you're winning 8-0. Hey, the Yankees almost shut me out, which makes sense because they're pitching damn good in this bullpen. They beat me 5-1. And here, you know, I faced a bad pitcher, and boom, you know, 8-0.
This is flared out towards second, and this will be put away easily for the out. So 3 runs on 3
Hey,
hits,
Dustin.
no errors, and a man left.
Welcome to the
Last
stream.
half of the 5th coming up. It's the Rangers 8 and the White Sox nothing.
Okay, I wanted to see if it got harder. Yeah, that's my opinion, unless I'm just
Welcome back for the bottom of the 5th.
rusty,
Here's Heidi
you know.
Watney.
Thanks, Matt. I
But
had a
right
chance
now,
to
I
talk
don't
with
really
White
wanna
Sox
change the
manager Rick
difficulty.
Renteria between innings
All-Star seems
about
perfect.
his thoughts on his lineup's performance. And one thing he mentioned to
EA
me was the
needs
lack
lessons.
of discipline he's
Yeah,
seeing
they
out of their
need
at-bats
a lot
right
of
now.
things.
He said their pitch selection has been the main reason for their struggles today, as far too often they've been swinging at pitches outside the strike zone.
Yeah, sorry, I'm
That's
catching
leading
up
to a
on
lot
some of the
soft
comments.
contact and easy outs. So the focus going forward
man.
is on shrinking the zone.
But yeah,
and
for
forcing
those of you
the
that are
opposing
like me,
pitching to throw
you
more
used to play
strikes.
on Hall of Fame, let me know if
Okay,
you
thank
decide
you,
to play
Heidi.
on All-Star.
First baseman.
If I'm right and the difficulty is if it ramped up, you know. I mean, it's hard to say for me because I haven't even tried Hall of Fame, but right now I'm just like, everything's made so much sense. Why change something if everything's like good, you know? I mean, the thing is, like, okay, so I've
Outfield
played.
shaded a bit to
If we
left
think
center,
about
the
my
first
winning
pitch.
percentage,
High
so my
in the
first
air
stream
down
I
the
played
right
2
field
games,
line.
right?
But
And
this
I'm
is gonna
2-2.
wind up a foul ball.
I lost to the Mariners. I know I lost to the fucking Mariners because my bullpen just had a dick in their mouth towards the end. Oh, what happened?
All right, let's go.
Another one fouled off, and he's quickly behind 0-2.
Guys, did the sound cut out? Looks like my sound's coming back. Is it the game or is that my surround sound?
Nothing in 2 count, and the pitch.
Here we go.
Maybe
Ball,
trying to
impact.
back him up
Okay,
a
now
bit
that
there with the
the
fastball.
audience is back. Was that a bug? Did you guys get that same thing? You know what I'm talking about? That was weird. It's like the fans were like gone.
1-2.
and it came back. It happened to you guys too. Okay, so it's the game. I was almost like, oh my god, did my Bose speakers like go out on me? But then I heard like like a voice. It was like so random. It was like, what? And now they're back. So I'm like, okay, the game like copped out. I'm like, oh my god. Speaking of which, this motherfucking game better not crash, because I'm having the game of my life right now. I hit a grand slam. Don't you dare take that away from me. I'm so proud of that.
Swing and a miss as he ran.
Kluber's just doing what he does best, man.
First out.
Boy, there's nothing better from a pitcher standpoint than watching that high fastball, a high piece of cheese.
Jose, boy.
Hit and miss. That pitch looks so inviting to hit, but it's awfully tough to put in play.
And that misses ball one.
I've always kind of liked Abreu's batting stance. Why? I don't know. I just do.
A ball and a strike now to Jose Abreu.
1-1.
No runs, no hits, and no
I just remember in the
so
past,
far for the White
all
Sox.
you guys were like Abreu haters. I'm like the only one that defends him. Like, I know his defense sucks dick, but he is a good hitter. Oh my god, it's doing it again.
Fouled away.
What the heck's going on with the game? It's kind of scaring me right now. That is weird.
Had him fooled as he swings through the curveball.
Oh my god, I'm so scared.
Pretty textbook breaking ball for the punch out right there. Got it to bend a lot, and by the time it got there, it had fallen completely out of the zone. Not much you can do with that pitch.
And now the power hitting outfielder Nomar Mazara. And Dan, it seems like this starter is just dominating the game right now. Feels like we're seeing a lot of 3-up, 3-down innings.
No doubt about that, Matt. Hey,
I didn't even get to finish my sentence because I was like so like stunned, like with the sound going in and out, like with the fans and stuff. What's going on? Yeah, as far as my record goes, you know, on All-Star winning percentage, like, so I lost to Seattle, I lost to the Angels,
2 balls, 1 strike.
I beat Rockies, and I beat. Who else did I play? I forgot who else I played. But I beat another team. Oh, yeah, Tampa Bay. That's right. Galloway. Joey Gallo. Not Galloway. Joey Gallo had a walk-off home run. That was an annoying game because Tampa Bay's got very good pitching. Oh, my God. Their pitching frustrated the shit out of me. But I did end up winning that game. That's the only thing with Tampa. Their hitting is really not that good. That's what's really holding them back.
Popped him up.
But like,
Frazier,
it's okay. I was 2-2 there, 500 record. So far today, I lost to the Astros.
Down in order go the White Sox. They're on the short end of an 8-0
Who else did I play? I mean, I lost to the Yankees. This is our third game, right? Yes. But right now, technically, I'm 2-4, probably 3-4. I'm not gonna blow this with Kluber on the mound.
Number 6.
I mean, you never know. But I don't think so. So
he's ready.
I have a losing percentage. The games that I've played. I don't think I'm missing a game, right? That Astros game that lasted a long time. That was a really long game.
Lays off the slider.
You're an Angels fan? That's cool.
Popped up. Encarnacion is there for it. 1 away.
No. You think that's why the crowd is going in and out on the sound?
Exactly
it's just weird.
Wanted out of that pitch up in the zone.
Yeah, I played Colorado.
And he couldn't get up to it. So that was an easy pop out. Well,
if you go back to the first stream, yeah.
Now at the plate, Shin-Soo Choo.
That one was a good game. I mean, that was an offensive game. At that point, that was my best offensive game. But it looks like this one's going to be it.
Ready with the first
this is definitely my best game right now. See, that's one thing. I haven't blown a team out yet, but it looks like for the first time, I'm going to blow out a team. And White Sox, I mean, that makes sense for the Rangers. White Sox, you know, they have their own issues. They've improved their lineup, but I have my ace on the mound. And they didn't have really a good pitcher on the mound, so.
And he misses with it 1-1.
But I don't think their pitching's that good overall.
Chu with a 2-ball, 1-strike count here.
Rockies could have been a blowout, but their offense was kind of creeping up on me, but I was able to hold on.
Fastball, and
I think the Angels romped me, if I remember correctly. Yeah, Angels whooped my ass. You could say Yankees kind of whooped my ass 5-1. I just couldn't really do anything against their pitching.
Ball 4 here, and he's going to reach.
Now batting, shortstop.
Into the box now, Joey Robbins. From the stretch.
Ooh,
hit hard
bring that one.
To second. That gets through.
I'm having fun here in old Chicago.
Second base hit of the game, and that runner will go no further than second as there are 2 aboard now.
Boy, it's so frustrating as a pitcher. You make a quality pitch on the inside half of the plate right there. Try to bust him in, D-Row.
He throws hard, 100 miles an hour.
Yeah, you tip your hat to the pitcher right there. He executed his pitch, but nice job by the offensive player fighting. It doesn't matter what it looks like. A knock's a knock.
Ooh, started him with the change, and it's 0-1. 0 for 2 for him to this point. He's set. Here's the 0-1. Runners are at first and second with 1 away. And he missed with it. It's 1-2.
Man, a pitcher let the guy off easy right there. That 0-2 pitch wasn't even close. I'd rate that as a non-competitive pitch.
Chu takes his lead, and now the pitch.
I know he buried that slider in
How do I think the Angels will do in real life? It's always hard to say with the Angels. I mean, I always feel like on paper they have the team, but at the same time, like realistically, I don't think their pitching's very good.
2-2.
Wow, from 0-2 to 3-2 in that last
my
pitch on
honest
2-2
opinion, I think Athletics are going to roll that division. I think they're going to totally take a monster lead. I could be wrong, but
Now the payoff pitch home.
Another walk.
And he misses with that one. Ball 4, and that's
this guy's all over the place. I've heard about this guy. I've been wanting to watch him in real life. He throws super hard, but you know he's all over the place. He needs to master his command somehow.
But if you're a pitcher like me, that's just a case of letting a guy off the hook. And
there, oh my God! You imagine if Calhoun hits 2 grand slams?
Willie Calhoun has got the bases
oh my God! I don't think I've ever done that in my life. 2 grand slams with the same player. I don't think. I know I've done it in a game, but with the same player, I don't know. That's something you guys would probably know better than me.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch.
Let's not think about it. Otherwise, I'm gonna have a very sloppy at bat. Cause you know what I mean. I'm gonna really be a try hard here.
Bases are loaded here. 1 man out.
Like I really chased a bad one there. Oh, good. That could have been 2. It won't be. Hey, we only got to run. Thank you, defense.
They couldn't turn the inning-ending double play. They just get the force out at second, and the runner scores from third.
So next to the plate for Texas, Robinson Chirinos. He singled his last time up. From the stretch, here's the pitch.
Oh my God, I think I got all of it. Oh my God, is it going? Is it going? There you go. It's gone, motherfucker. 3-run home run by old Robinson. Well, yeah, see, if it wasn't for that, could have gotten a grand slam again.
So a 3-run shot to left
all right, well, this is officially my best offensive game. And we're only, what, in the 6th inning? Get that horse.
It looked like he might just work out that inning, only giving up a single run. But it all comes crashing down on that mistake. Nothing like a 3-run bomb to change the entire complexion of your day on the mound.
Well, there goes that pitcher.
Gets the call to pitch here, and
actually, this guy's pretty good. He'll probably slow me down.
Try to at least eat a couple of innings
the guy throws hard.
Into the box now, Danny Santana. As he looks at
At least I can say
fastball
I've scored
that misses
over
off the plate for
10
ball
runs
1.
now. Got
Herrera
that.
has tossed more than 500 innings
Got
at the
that
big
marked.
league level, and with an ERA just hovering around the 3.00 benchmark. Now the 1-0. Sliced hard on the ground. That's through for a base hit. His second
He's having
of the
fun
ball
here in
game.
old Chicago.
And Todd Frazier on deck will have a chance to bat this inning.
Boy, Dero, the game of baseball has changed. There's so much velocity in the game. That was a 96-mile-an-hour fastball that he smoked the other way.
Yeah, you have to keep your front shoulder tucked right there. You have to honor. When a guy's throwing that hard, 96 miles an hour,
You think so?
you have to honor that fastball.
Rangers have good starting
and work it the
pitching, but
other
their
way to keep you on
bullpen's
the
not
off-speed.
good. I mean, we'll see. I don't think it'll be good in real life. And I think their hitting will be better than what they're rated on here. They really got disrespected in this game as far as ratings go. But, nah, I don't know. I think Rangers are going to have defensive issues. They're going to have bullpen issues. I don't know.
The 1-1 is laid off for ball 2.
I'm not going to say they don't have an opportunity because they're usually good against their division. Like they might do. I don't know. I really think Astros are going to start tanking. We'll see what happens.
Throw over to the bag, and the runner will get back standing.
Besides the last couple years, like Rangers have always owned the Astros. I mean, they might make a little comeback against them. They usually own the Angels. Oakland, I think Oakland's going to spank the Rangers. I don't think Rangers are going to have anything on them. And Seattle, I mean, Seattle sucks dick, so that's like freebie. Oh, I thought that was a ball. I'm not going to say that's not a damn good pitch, but man, I don't know. I don't think it snuck in there. That's what I get for taking a close one, but man.
We'll see 8, 9, and 1 due up in the bottom of inning number 6. The Rangers. Stepping in, James McCann. He'll start things out here against Corey Kluber. First pitch coming. Here it is.
I don't know if I was gonna like give an honest opinion right now. I mean, Rangers could be above 500, but we're talking barely like 82 and 80 or something. Like, I think give or take, they're a par team, and it's mainly because of their starting pitching with, I think, average offense. But
line toward right center.
Oh shit, that may be their first base hit. White Sox.
And there
goes
the
no hitter.
And he is into second base with
I think this was my best pitching performance as far as not allowing a hit.
It's kind of getting late early. That's only the first
with the Rangers. Road to the show, ironically, the AAA World Series, I pitched, up to the 8th inning, no-hitter, which I didn't even realize. It's crazy. But for the Rangers, I think this was the furthest I made it, not allowing a hit.
From the stretch.
Uh-oh.
Swung on, and this ball is
gone.
Hammered.
And there goes the shutout. Just like that. That was actually a damn good hit. Huh. Okay.
So a 2-run homer down the line in left. First home run of the campaign.
World Series this year is Yankees Braves. It could be.
Well behind.
You never know. Good thing Paul is not watching.
Starter, runs are going to be at a premium. I don't know if this shakes the starter's confidence, but you know what
He's a big White Sox fan.
Boosts the confidence of the guys in your lineup.
So now to the plate, Leury Garcia. So go after the first pitch and bounce it into foul territory.
I feel like Paul, if he was here, I think he would agree with me. I think White Sox is going to have a pretty good offense, but their pitching is probably going to be an issue.
The pitch.
No, I mean, they still have competition, kind of. I mean, Twins and Indians. That's a weird division. It's like you got them two, and then like the teams that are considered really bad, Royals and Tigers are bad. You know, I think the White Sox will be third in the division. I think they were third last year. I mean, White Sox have shown improvement. You know, they have. And I think they've really improved their team this year, but I don't know if they've improved that pitching.
3 balls, 2 strikes.
Yohan Moncada will be next.
If they didn't have to worry about Indians or Twins, like if one of them was scratched out, the White Sox at least would have a chance to try to get a wild card spot. But I don't think that's happening.
Too close for comfort.
They're kind of like with the Rangers, somewhat. They're definitely missing pieces to like really make a move.
Just staying alive, putting together a really good at-bat here. 8th pitch of the at-bat coming up. Another one sent foul. Another full count pitch home.
Hey, have an AB right here. I know it's frustrating the heck out of the pitcher. You keep fouling these pitches off. Maybe one misses over the heart of the plate.
And he looks at one that misses, and that's an excellent job of making his man throw a lot of pitches as he toughs out a wall. Striding into the box, Yohan Moncada. He was robbed of a hit in his last at-bat, so he'll try to change his fortunes here. Ready with the 1-0 pitch.
Oh, come on.
That's inside.
You know, he was really pounding the strike zone early on, but he's kind of gotten away from
Like
that
that
here.
home run
He might
shake
just
them up
need
a little bit.
reminder to attack hitters and trust his stuff.
2-1, here it is.
Oh, that's what the doctor ordered.
Hit on the ground out to
There's
short.
one.
Andrus.
There's 2.
On
Thank
to
you very
first,
much.
And they get them both. So coming to the plate, Tim Anderson. It was a fly out for him in his last trip. Huber steps into his windup. Here's the first pitch. Sinker on the inside, and that's a strike. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. And there's ball 1. On the ground to third. Fielded cleanly. Throw on to first. Gets him, and the side is retired. So it's 2 runs here on 2 hits, with one of them being the...
You think so?
Stepping into the box, Matt
Yeah, Brewers
Duffy,
have a
and
chance.
he'll get us started in what's officially the back third of this one.
Matt Duffy.
First pitch of the at-bat on its way.
1-0.
Pulled the fastball down a little too much there. That's ball 1. Ball 2 now. The 2-0 on the way. Finds the zone, strike 1. Takes this the other way to right. And a knock for him this
Duff
time.
McGruff.
He's 2 for 4 for the game. So that's how they'll start out their half of the 7th inning.
I'm starting to be a little fond of Duff McGruff, but you know that's all he can do is a little slap ball hitter.
Standing in now, Elvis Andrus.
There's old Elvis.
As he lays off a fastball too low for ball 1. And it's a called strike to even the count at 1.
That was like an awkward clap. Did you hear that in the background?
And here's a ball hit
It was
in
like
the
the
air.
little,
But this will land untouched.
like that one fan. It was like that one White Sox fan.
So 2 balls and 2
Like that
strikes
awkward
now.
clap, like, yeah,
Nobody
you
out,
got a
runner on
strike.
first. Lofted in the air out toward right center. Lazar is under it. Makes the play, 1 away. Digging in now, Choo. He's hitless in his 2 at-bats so far. He comes set. Here's the nothing pitch.
Over.
Well behind that
Had some
fastball.
deep
It's a
thought
swinging
on that.
strike.
98.
I think it's about time to choke up on that bat and get that foot down. He's awfully tardy right now.
And he pumps the fastball by him at 94. It's 0-2.
Hey, that's a well-executed pitch right there. That might have started middle, but you saw it breaking away to that outer part of the zone. This left-handed batter right here has got 2 decisions to make. Is he going to ground out to second base all day, or is he going to drive the ball the other way?
Sorry.
On a good
Couldn't lay off.
changeup, a swing and
Like
a
I knew it
miss,
was a ball,
and
but I
he's
was
set
too
down on
committed.
strikes for the 2nd time today.
Well, there's the great equalizer, the changeup, El Cambio. Listen, if you can keep that pitch in your back pocket and pull it out when you need it, like he did right there, usually hitters, they don't stand a chance.
Here comes the first pitch. Ooh, started him with the change.
Yeah,
and it's
just start me with
0-1.
change. That was power
Hey,
swinging.
this pitcher better be
Hoping to connect.
careful right here. My man at the plate is not trying to push something to the opposite field.
Oh, that was a good pitch to hit.
Line hard toward right center. That gets down,
Too bad.
and the
Oh.
inning will continue.
I'm still going to get a double with my speed.
So now they'll have 2 men in scoring
For a
position
moment, I didn't think he was going to cut it
following the
off. I was like, that's going to be an RBI. Triple, most likely.
Joey
I really thought that was going to pass him. All right, we got a double. 2 outs.
Here's Joey Gallo now, as the first pitch to him is off the plate for a ball, 1-0. 0 for 2 from him so far in this one. A ball and a strike.
Well, he's following the code not to miss down and into a lefty. Everything on the outer half of the plate.
I don't know why the sound's
Looking to wiggle out
I don't know
of
why
this.
the sound's
Here it
cutting
is.
in and out.
Lifted the
Just
other
started
way
doing
down the
that.
left field line. And this will wind up.
Yeah,
a
this will be my
foul
last
ball.
game just because that's kind of freaking me out. Maybe the system needs a breather. I don't know. Kinda
Counts
throwing
even
me off,
2-2 to Joey Gallo.
Ruining my concentration.
Struck him
Goddamn
out.
thing. Why is
so
he
they
doing
work
that?
out of the jam as he strands 2 men
Oh,
in
wow.
scoring position. And now here's the cleanup hitter for the White Sox, Eloy Jimenez. 3rd trip to the plate for him here. He struck out and grounded out in his first 2 tries.
It doesn't look very promising so far in this one as we move into the later innings. Down by a bundle, it's time to get some base runners and hopefully a long ball to get them back into this one.
Hard hit toward the hole. 1 away. So 1 gone in the inning for Edwin Encarnacion. Just able to get a piece of that for strike 1. Set to deliver the 0-1.
Here we go.
Well, he got the leadoff guy in the inning on a ground out, and now he's 0-2 to start this at bat. He looks really sharp so far to start the 7th.
Way inside with that one. A pretty easy take there. Swing and a miss on the changeup, and there are 2 gone.
Fans are bored. That's why. Yeah, it's not fun when you have to watch your team get romped by 10 runs. You know.
He's hitless in the game, as is much of the rest of his team. Here's the first pitch to
It's
him.
almost to the 8th inning.
Is swung on and driven out to right center field. A ball that's well hit.
Is that a
And
Brave?
that'll get down out there for extra bases.
At least there's 2
And
outs.
now he'll get into scoring position.
Yeah, this would
2
be
away.
Kluber's last
When you're
inning.
struggling as a team,
He's at 86 pitches.
Every base hit is welcome, but a double will really help.
Yeah, we'll start
every
warming
inning.
up a guy.
That's just their 3rd hit of the game, but it's a good one.
I'll warm up Goody. Let's have a mound visit.
Now time is called, and this might be to buy a little
Yeah,
time for
Kluber,
that
you know,
reliever
doing what
to
he
get
does
loose.
best, man. Pitching really well.
Stepping in now, Nomar Mazara. Lifted the other way to left center.
They're going to get another run. It's all right.
And this is into the alley and ought to be good for extra bases.
On 12-3 now.
He pulls into second safely.
Back-to-back doubles.
A run will score on the play as well.
I shouldn't have pitched inside Mazzara. He likes it inside. I could get him the ground there. That sinker. Sinker was really working.
Back-to-back doubles shows you just how quickly things can get away from you.
At the plate, James McCann. As he'll take a look at a pitch too low, it's ball one. He's 1 for 2 in this one. Line to the right side.
Got it.
And he dives
there you go.
to make a spectacular
Good job, Choo-Choo.
catch. What a play there to end the inning. Worth a second look
yeah,
here as this
great
is a
job
beauty
by
to end the
Kluber.
inning. More from the show. Saturday Baseball following this message and a word from our local stations. Striding in, Willie Calhoun.
There's a man with the grand salami. That's his only hit, but at least it was a really loud one.
He's set. Here it comes. Yanked high and deep
Boy,
down the line in
flat
right.
cutter.
And it's
Just
a
down front
foul
of it.
ball. With this one almost in the books, the story was clearly the long ball. What are your thoughts on this offense, fellas?
Well, Matty V, I don't know what your thoughts are, D-Roll.
I have to say, I've struck
Weather
out quite a
starts to
bit in
warm
this
up and the ball
game,
starts
but
jumping out like
I don't really
this.
care about
It's clear
that
the
too much.
pitchers need to start making better pitches.
Yeah, just great approach. No one really chased
got hit.
away.
Oh, that ball comes in and gets him.
Well, he's really been good all game long until that one. He was definitely not trying to hit a guy when he's got 2 strikes on him. It just appeared that it got away from him.
First pitch of the at-bat on its way.
And more
lunging
loose.
at that one out of the zone, and that's strike
Trying
one.
to speed up the game, 12-3.
Man, this guy's been locked in all game long. I don't know where that ugly swing just came from.
That was a really ugly swing.
And this one's
Maybe
in the
I shouldn't
dirt.
be that loose. Jesus.
Nothing in 2 count.
Bastard.
And the pitch.
That looked like a
And
strike. That was
changeup
actually a really good
swung on
pitch.
and missed for the first out.
That's not
Just
an
kept
at-bat
tailing
he's
away
gonna
and
look
away.
back on and be happy about. Obviously, the
But I still
strikeout
gave him that
result
free
isn't
strikeout
good,
by swinging
but to
that.
go down
Put
on
myself
3
in that
pitches and
situation.
none of which were even in the strike
I won't
zone
do
as
that
you
again.
see there, that's not a good look.
First offering on its way.
Ball one.
And he'll hold off on the slider here to start
one,
the
no
at-bat.
Yeah, sorry,
It's
dude. No,
ball
I'm
one.
making you throw strikes now. I'm not going to give it to you.
That's ball
That
2.
misses
Fine, walk
2-0.
me.
2 balls, no strikes.
I think his problem, he's just tired. He's at 36 pitches. They're just forcing him.
Go White Sox.
From the belt, kicks and deals.
So his
2-1
stuff's
the
flattening
count.
out.
From the belt, the pitch. Fouled off. Runner at first here, 1 man out. And it's 3 balls and 2 strikes to the Rangers center fielder.
Come on, man.
We
Throw
could see
strikes.
the runner in motion here on a 3-2 count with 1 out. There's a pretty good chance he's going to get a pitch to swing at, and if not, it's ball 4 anyways.
Oh,
You know,
ouch,
he
that one
really
drilled him.
helped me out. Guess what?
Unable to recover.
They're
He's
all
safe
safe.
at first, and now the attention turns
That could have been
back
a
to
double
the guy
play
on the
if he didn't hit him.
mound. And with that play over now, time to check and see if our man is all right. We can really see him favoring that leg, and that is his plant leg, which
Oh,
is
is he
always
hurt?
a concern. But
Uh-oh.
from the way he's acting out there, I
Nope,
think it looks
saying
like
he's
he's going to
okay.
be okay to
But
try
he's
and
leaving
continue.
anyways.
Jimmy
His
Cordero
pitch count,
comes
he
out
was
of
like
the
at
pitch
40
now,
pitches.
looking for
Too much
better
for him.
results than the other arms that they've run
Yeah,
out
they
there
are
in
running
this
out of
one.
arms. Went through their
Todd
bullpen.
Frazier will be his first assignment here as he'll face him with runners at first and second and 1 gone.
That sucks for Frazier. Faced all righties this game.
Has a look, now the pitch. Swing and a miss that time. It's 0-1.
This guy has good ERA.
Here's a fastball that crowds him a bit, and it's 1-1.
All right, stop.
A 2-1 count to the Rangers' first baseman.
Hey, lots of guys get too aggressive in a spot like this, but he's done a nice job of gaining some count leverage. Look for him to put the ball in play hard.
Swinging a ball hit on the ground, but this will wind up a foul ball. 2-2. Has a look, now the pitch. He struck him out.
Way tardy. Yeah, I'm convinced Frazier just doesn't have it against righties.
Coming out of the bullpen in these days, but it doesn't
I
make
guess I'll
it
just
any
stick
less
with
impressive to me.
Guzman
I
versus
love watching
righties
guys
and
come in
Frazier
and blow
lefties.
smoke right by guys.
At the plate now, Matt Duffy. As the first pitch sinker misses to him, it's ball one. It's been a 2-for-4 effort for him so far in the ballgame. Towards second. That's
now
in there,
bases
base
loaded.
hit.
Mr.
And they'll put the brakes
Duff
on that runner
McGruff
at third,
strikes
and
again
that
with his
means
little
the
wing
bases are
hit. He's like,
loaded
yeah,
now
you're
with
base
two
hit.
away.
Well, I think
He
it's
is,
safe
he was
to
a
say
slap
the
ball
ice is
hitter.
melted
I
on
mean,
his
just for his
side.
righties,
And
though.
cold
Lefties,
coming into
forget
this
about
game.
it.
But that being his
Well,
third
Elvis,
out,
bases loaded.
I guarantee you my man's smiling on the inside.
Into the box, Elvis Andrews.
Okay. Now let's
And he'll reach
make him throw
unsuccessfully with a
strikes. All right,
slider
no
away
more
at
freebies.
strike one.
That was a good pitch. That
Anderson
fooled
an
me.
0-2 hole here.
Yeah, not
at
good.
that from him so far.
I was hoping he
He's
makes a
got the
mistake.
bases loaded out there, but he's been way too aggressive, chasing the first two pitches way out of the zone. He should be sitting pretty right now instead of being down 0-2 in the count.
Did a good job to shorten up and protect the plate, and he'll have another shot at it here. Again, a 1-2. This one's flared off to the right side. Mazzara
It almost
is there
dropped.
as he makes the catch, and they'll tightrope out of danger as he strands the bait. Ready to take his hacks again, Danny Mendick, as he'll look to follow up the two-run homer he launched over the wall last time up. Nick Goody on to pitch out of the bullpen in the bottom half of the eighth. Here's the first pitch to him. Here's a ball swung on and lofted in the air out.
That's what I like
right
to see.
center.
One pitch,
Santana
one out.
is there, and he has it for the first out.
Yeah,
So with his day
Kluber,
fully
great
over now, you get a look at
performance.
the pitching line for
7
the
innings,
Rangers
4
starter,
hits.
and
Yeah,
they'll
3
be very
runs. You
happy
know,
with
that's just
how
like
the day
whatever.
went.
1 walk,
Yeah,
7
he looked
strikeouts.
really dialed in from start to finish.
I mean,
This is
they
the kind of
actually really
outing
do
you
have a good
hope for
offense.
every time you go out there. So I think he'll
White
feel
Sox
pretty
do.
good about the effort he put forth in this one.
In there for
They definitely have some
strike one,
hitters.
0-1. In front of the changeup, and he can't keep it fair. 2 strikes on him now. And on 0-2, he misses with a fastball.
Hey, that 0-2 fastball wasn't even close, but I'm hit right now. I'm still sitting on that heater.
Struck him out.
Pitching 101 is changing location and upsetting the hitter's timing. You do that, and everything's going to be fine. In that strikeout, he never threw the same pitch twice in a row, and he won the battle because of it.
Ooh, that was a mistake.
Into the corner and slicing foul.
Right, backdoor slider. Almost.
And he looks at a ball, 1
There
and
you go,
2.
change up now.
2
Do
out,
it.
nobody on.
Beautiful.
And
Beautiful.
an off-speed pitch swung on and missed, and with that,
Cool.
the
That was a
side
quick
is
inning.
retired. 1-2. At the plate, Shin-Soo
My
Choo.
big hitters.
He'll start things
Thank
off
you.
in the top of the ninth as they look for a little insurance. He's ready. Here's the first offering.
No, that's down.
Here comes the 1-0.
That's a ball.
Open your eyes up. That was a ball. Crazy fan. Yeah, that would have been ball 3.
And he jumps at a
Come on, throw
changeup, a
strikes,
swing and a
dude.
miss.
This guy's got command
Everything
issues.
this guy
Come
throws
on,
is
man.
hard. That changeup he throws is in the high 80s to go along with that good heater.
It would have been a 4-pitch
Well,
walk.
not an easy pitch to lay off of, but he did somehow, and he's got it to 3-1.
And when you're already down by a bunch, this is where a guy's got to take some responsibility out there and at least start throwing some
Hey, you
strikes.
threw one.
Called a strike, and
100 mile per hour
3-2.
sinker? Damn, this guy
That was
throws
some
some
gas.
shit. That's a
Triple
hard-ass
digits
sinker.
on the radar gun.
Damn.
And it's fouled away.
So he throws like 100 mile per hour 4-seamer and sinker? Wow, I've never seen that.
Another full count
White
pitch
Sox,
on its
they
way.
have some arms.
And he fouls this one off.
Got me.
Got him. And that's the third time we've written a K next to
I've
his
still
name
got a
on this
bunch.
one. So striding forward now, Joey Robbins.
Some of them
And
were
he's got a shot
donations,
at
but
history
you know,
here, but he'll need a
struck out a
triple to
lot.
complete the cycle. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes.
Tell you
In
what,
on the
though, if I
hands
was
of it
just
with the
gonna
fastball, it's
like
1-0.
be super disciplined the entire game
Bases
and
are
not get
empty, one
loose,
man
my
out.
God, I would walk a bunch.
Now it's 2-0.
You'd never want to fall behind as a pitcher, but doing it to a guy like this is even worse. He's got to bear down and execute for the rest of this at bat, starting right now.
2-0 count. The pitch is laid off of
He
for
Chu
ball
would have
number
easily
3.
walked in. Look at Robbins,
And
he's
this is where
3-0.
he's especially dangerous.
Just shaking my
because if
head.
you
It's like,
walk
come
him,
on, the game's
he can
over.
steal a
12-3.
base
Just
on
throw
you.
me a
But if
strike.
you lay
Don't be a,
fastball
don't
in
be a
there,
pussy.
He can take you deep too.
There's one. There you go. Look at
And a
you.
good comeback
I'll
there.
do that
It's
again.
3-1.
Stealing that strike on 3-0 was important, but you don't want to miss over
Yeah,
the
do that
heart of
again,
the plate
baby.
in this situation. I got to believe he's going to be way more aggressive right here.
Missed the sweet
High
spot.
fly ball out to
But
straightaway
that's what I'm
center.
talking about. Is speed up the game. Just throw strikes, dude.
Garcia is there. 2
The
gone.
game's already over. You know.
Now batting.
Striding
Designated
forward
hitter,
now is the DH.
Guess that's his plan, try to
He
put
could
me
really
asleep,
use a
then he'll
knock
throw
here. 0
strikes.
for 3 in the game so far. First offering on its way.
Here we go again.
And this one's not close. It's in the dirt for ball 1. And this one's on the inside corner, 1-1.
I got a ball, 1 strike. Ball 2.
Sinker misses that time, and it's 2-1.
Count is 2-1.
Here's the pitch. And there's strike 3. So we'll see now if they can manage to hold on to this huge. And that'll bring up the shortstop, Tim Anderson, starting things for his side in the 9th as they face the improbable odds of trying to come back in this one.
Yeah, not a lot of hope for them at this point. These guys know these bats still count. At least for their own stats. You can't mill in your chances as a professional.
Counts a ball and 2 strikes to the White Sox shortstop. Swing and a miss, and that'll get a
more to go
groan from the home supporters here. 1 away. Good job of making him chase a pitch for the strikeout there.
Yeah, that's the advantage of getting ahead in the count. You can really force hitters to expand their zone.
Oh, couldn't get it.
And a diving
Go
effort,
to
but the
second.
ball kicks off the
Challenge
right
me.
fielder's glove.
All right.
And
Get a
you
double
see on
play
the
and go
graphic
home.
right there that his hitting streak will indeed live on as he just continues to hit the ball well. Below the knees, 1 ball, no strikes. He's hitless in 3 at-bats to this point. 2-0.
Ah, come on, goody.
3. Jose Abreu is on deck.
Wow.
And
I
he
was
misses
trying to
with
lob
that
it
one
in
for
there.
ball 4. So that'll put runners
All right,
on
well,
first
too
and
long.
second now with 1 away.
Just in case.
Next to be the
You gotta watch that
designated
pitch
hitter,
count.
Jose Abreu. He hit a 2-bagger and later scored
Now
in his
visit.
previous plate appearance.
All right, come on.
Now,
You
time is
okay? You're
called.
at
This
18
might be to buy
pitches.
a little time for that reliever to get loose.
Now, Abreu
First
is a
pitch coming,
guy
here it is.
you can double
There's
up.
a fastball missing down and away for a ball. 1-0. Now a check swing here, but the home plate umpire says he
Okay,
went around.
luckily.
No
Come on, you gotta throw
argument,
strikes,
and it's
Goody.
1-1. Changes up on him if that's in the dirt for a ball.
Boy, this hole he's digging on the mound is all his doing. If you can't throw strikes, you're not going to be out
There
there.
we go. We
very
got it.
But he'll barely have to move
All right,
out
2
there
outs.
and right as he hauls
See if
this
Goody
one
can
in
just
for the second out. And
give
he'll
me the
make
2
it up
innings.
safely to third, so they're at the corners now with 2 men out. Now at the plate, Nomar Mazara. He's working on a 1 for 3 thus far. Down the first baseline. This gets foul. It's 0-1. Trying to hang a 0. Here's the pitch.
Looks like he will.
A swing and a ground ball.
That should
This
do it.
Throw on to first will take care of him.
And we
And
win
the White
12-3.
Sox will put an end to their 3-game skid as this ball game is over.
On paper, this had the makings of a real hard-fought game, but paper and reality, those are two different things. They pulled away and never looked back. How about to a tune of a 9-run victory?
12-3 is the way this one ends. The Texas Rangers slugged their way to victory with 15 hits. Corey Kluber
That's a high,
wins his
15
third
hits,
of the season. Lucas
12 runs.
Giolito was only able to work 4 innings
Hey,
as he
Blaze,
takes the
how you
loss.
doing, man?
So that just about does it for Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, Heidi Watney, and our entire crew. I'm Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB The Show. For more, make your way over to theshownation.com.
Calhoun with his grand slam. The only bad thing, I struck out a lot, but, you know, quite a few of those strikeouts really were donations because I was speeding up the game. Like, I walked 6 times, and boy, I could have probably walked double digits. Saw a lot of balls. White Sox, they have command issues on their pitching staff. But, you know, this is a career high for me all around. Most hits in a game, runs. I had, what, 1, 2, 3, 4 home runs. One was a grand salami. Yeah, just 2 doubles. That's awesome. And Duffy, he had his second error. Yeah, Kluber, 3-0, man. Yeah, I struck them out 10, 2 walks. They had 5 hits. Bum ba 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 bum ba da na 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 na. Good game. Oh, thank you. Yeah. That was definitely my best game, man. Finally whooped the team. So we have Phillies next. You know, I'm going to skip that series. Do I face the Phillies again? I shouldn't skip that series. No, I probably face them 2 more times, right? Am I blind? Well, maybe I don't. Are those the only 2 times? Looks to be, so I guess I should play one. Let's see. Who do I want to use? Minor or Gibson? Well, I did use Minor just recently. I mean, same with Gibson. I'll use Gibson. I'll give him a second chance. See if he looks dick again.
Welcome to our Wednesday edition of Inside the Show. Let's jump right into Tuesday's
action.
action.
So we're 11-12 right now. That's kind of how I look at the Rangers in real life.
As they were winners over the visiting
That's what they're going to be.
5-3. The Indians hit 3 long balls as they grabbed the win against the visiting Athletics 4-2. The Seattle Mariners defeated the Twins in the Twin Cities 5-4. The Los Angeles Angels of Anaheim sent 3 balls into the seats as they took down the visiting Orioles 8-3.
Start from
the Rays got a win over the Astros in Houston 4-1.
Okay, so he's leading batting average,
the
370.
Took down the visiting Blue Jays 2-0. The White Sox amassed 14 hits in the game as they grabbed the win against the visiting Royals
4-game winners.
5-3. The Detroit Tigers pounded out 17 hits in this one as they defeated
the visiting Yankees. I can't remember if he was the one that
10-5.
hit the home run off me. No,
Shane
he wasn't.
Green
no.
earned the 3rd W of his season as Atlanta got past the Diamondbacks 2-1. The Dodgers smacked 15 team hits as they took down the Nationals in Washington 8-7. The Mets got 12 hits in this one as they beat the visiting Marlins 12-5. They now have 5 straight wins.
There's
The Cubs
Robbins,
tossed a
second stolen
combined
bases.
one
He
hitter
has
as they
10
bested the
behind
visiting
Gaylord
Padres
Gaylor.
3-0. The Brewers pitched well, allowing only 3 hits as they defeated the Pirates at PNC
pretty
Park
much it there.
4-0.
Fourth in our
Eugenio
division.
Suarez collected a total of 4 driven in as the Reds took care of the Cardinals 6-3. The Rockies broke up their 5-game losing skid as they
That's
got the
kind of
win over the
interesting
Giants
because
in
looking
San
at my
Francisco,
standings in my
11-0.
division,
And that's what's
like I feel
happening
like
around
at
the
this point in
baseball
real
world
life, I
heading
could
into
see
today.
that
Join
looks
us
pretty
again tomorrow
legit.
for the latest from around Major League Baseball.
Mariners will definitely be dead last. They got a lot of issues. I mean, I wouldn't even doubt if they're potentially the worst team. Mariners. They don't have pitching. They don't have hitting. They have speed. They got guys that can run. That's all they have. They can run. They can run home. Skip the season. Oh, man. How's morale looking? Oh yeah. Elvis is super happy. Because of that, he's an 80. I have 4 people angry. Who's angry? How do I sort? Oh, here we go. Okay, well, fuck him. He sucks dick anyways. I don't like him either. Fuck him. That rookie pitcher. That's a shame. Yeah, all these guys I don't give a shit about. Except for my rookie starter. Dun, 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 dun. Big Bay Robin. And Gallo was super hot. Now he's kind of like stopped now. Yeah, Kluber is definitely my best pitcher. Our stats as well. 3-0. Yeah. Lynn is 3-2. Last couple starts for Minor, he's kind of been slipping a bit. But, he'll be fine. Gibson, we already know he sucks. My closer is having a rough time. Wow. Apparently he just got his ass kicked. Maybe that's how we lost that last game. Maybe he blew it. Yeah, the rookie, that's probably why he's not happy. He's not doing very well. Yeah, he's 0-3. Yeah, Nick Goody. I mean, I like him as a reliever. He's been pretty reliable so far. Good ERA. Yeah, that guy sucks. Oh, Martin. I have mixed feelings with Martin. It's almost like he's a flip a coin. He either does well, he sucks. I definitely do not like this guy. I'm actually amazed Cody Allen still has a 0 ERA, but I feel like he's been lucky with it. He's been lucky. That's super ass lucky. That's cool. That's what's going on so far. Yeah, Duffy is currently hurt, but it's minor. And this guy, he's dead, whoever the hell he is. Just some piece of shit. Duff McGruff. That's cool. Yeah, I mean, it's like I would play another one, but because of that whole sound kind of cutting in and out, like, I don't know. I think I'm going to give it a break, you know, see what's up with that. Kind of freaking me out. But, yeah, guys, as always, thanks for watching. And next time, yeah, I'll be facing the Phillies. I'll skip Seattle. I don't need to play them again this year. I mean, they suck, you know. I don't need to watch them. We haven't faced Oakland yet. That's a good team. So yeah, we'll play the Phillies, Oakland, I guess the Red Sox. Actually, Red Sox are doing well. They're 17-8. Wow. Indians are killing it. They're 20-5. Wow. Cool. So, yeah, you guys take care.